everybody there. Guess who it is? You'll never guess who it is. Lazy Days Ahead with Jesse.
And Lisa. And Toby.
Coming to you live from Cortez, Colorado. We're on our way to Socorro.
Socorro.
Socorro. I say Socorro. Socorro, Socorro, Socorro.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't get too hot. Their ice chest is in the sun too, so.
Yeah, all right. It'll melt your prescriptions. Oh, all this time we was Bruce in front of us.
Scotty's there.
Hey, Scotty.
How are you doing? Steph, a.k.a. Mama Bear.
Which Scotty?
Good morning.
We know like 3 Scotties
The only
now.
Scotty I say.
We got Scott's Live, we got Scotty Too Hottie, and now we got Scott Rambling with the Brum.
I call Scott Rambling with the Brums Scotty. He's the only one I call Scotty.
That's not what I call him, but I
Scotty
can't call him what I call him on YouTube. I might get the.
Good morning.
I might get the axe. What live?
Thunderstick Homestead.
Who?
Thunderstick Homestead.
Hey, Bowen, how you doing? I heard you've been kind of playing MIA here recently. I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, we hope you're doing okay.
Hope all is good.
Old Man King Homestead. Hey, Peter.
We're out on the highways and byways of the Colorado tundra.
Yeah, it's a / Colorado mountains / Arizona desert.
Yeah, it kind of looks like part Arizona, part Colorado. It's just, it's a weird feeling here. I say weird feeling. It just looks different.
It's not flat like Texas.
It's not flat like Texas, and it's not mountainous like Washington, Oregon, and Utah, especially Utah and Idaho.
Now there's Scotty Too Hottie.
So now there's 2 Scotties in there. So
Yeah.
you got Scotty that's hottie, and then you got a Scotty that's naughty. Scotty Too Hottie and Scotty Too Naughty. Uh-oh.
Watch out,
That might
Scott.
stick with you, Rambler. Scotty Too Naughty and Scotty Too Hottie. Coined it here first, folks. Y'all remember that. Scotty Too Hottie and Scotty. Oh, you know we're in Casino Land.
Ooh.
Is it Helena or Helena? Helena.
Steph AK says, "Where are you in my beautiful Colorado?"
All right, so let me turn me around here.
We just left Cortez.
We left Cortez. Oh, look there! Don't look! Don't keep your eyes this way, Lisa. Keep your eyes this way.
There's my.
Look this way, Lisa.
There's my.
Is that your Family Dollar?
Yeah, my Family Dollar store. Oot Mountain.
Oot Mountain. Oot Mountain. That must be what this is called right here. Oot Mountain.
Thunderstick says Bowen says he's better every day. That's good. Hey, Christian Magician Matthew, how are you doing?
What?
Long time no see.
The CM is in the house.
Cynthia DeLatte from the Netherlands.
Oh, that's from the Netherlands. Yeah, Cynthia DeLatte. See what time it'd be in the Netherlands. It's probably going to be. See, we're 10 o'clock here.
Good evening. So
this is probably about 9 o'clock over there.
It's in the evening. 49 more. Hey,
9
how
p.m.
are you doing?
49. We're not on the 49th parallel anymore. We're way far from that.
That's a marathon, not a maverick. Scotty says, but I'm hot. That's why I'm naughty. Ha ha ha. Barefoot lass.
Hot. You better jump off that stove then if you're hot.
Glad I finally caught a live. Woohoo! Barefoot lass.
Hey, Barefoot lass.
Whereabouts are you at? Or what part of the country are you at? Rushing Wind Mountain. Hello. Yes, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Heather Landscrum.
So now that you see where we're at, we're in between 2 sets of mountains. We're headed south, kind of southeast towards Socorro.
Socorro. No, it's not Asian. It's Socorro.
It's Indian, Native American, whatever you want to call it.
Socorro.
Indian. Socorro.
Oh, Barefoot Lass is in Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's right. She's up there near Mennonite property with Mennonite farmhouse.
Okay.
Yeah, and Virginia Alexander. Virginia Alexander's from Pennsylvania.
Scotty to Hottie says the tag team of Hottie and Naughty.
The tag team of Hottie and Naughty.
That's funny. Cynthia DeLatte says 6.24 hours here. Oh, or is it 6:24?
It's 6
PM maybe.
p.m. Okay, so they're like 8 hours then. Cause we're 10:25 a.m. on Friday. Is today Friday?
We're our Friday.
Yeah,
yes.
today's Friday, and it's not even the 13th.
Nope.
But we had a good sleep last night. The hotel was nice. It was just the best.
It was
It was all right, but the best water pressure we've had
Yeah.
so far on this trip,
On a
going
shower,
and coming.
yeah.
The water pressure was awesome because most time it's either a little slight drip. One of them you may have a fan that doesn't go quite right. Or
Hey Dez, how are you?
Des,
Peaceful Dez.
are you staying peaceful?
Yeah, she's always peaceful.
You better stay peaceful.
Karen Brest, hello. Good
Hey, Karen,
afternoon.
how you
Well,
doing?
It's 10:26 here.
It's morning for us here in the mountain time. They call it. We're not central. We're mountain. And
Rushing Wind Mountains is where you guys headed. I'm heading west on 6 hours drive.
well, you're heading west on 6. Well, we're heading southeast on probably another 3-day drive. So we'll probably stay in Socorro, New Mexico.
We're in
And
Colorado right now.
and then we'll probably stay again in probably Fort Stockton. We really like that hotel there. Fort Stockton, Texas. And then maybe stay in San Antonio one night and then Houston.
Peaceful Dez. When you two get home, there might be a package waiting for you from me.
Oh, I sure hope so. There better be a package waiting for me from everybody.
No.
You know, I'm not asking you to send money. I'll take a check.
Troy Sutton, hello, good morning.
No,
Yeah.
just joking.
It's 11:26 where Heather is. Yeah, we're in mountain time,
Yeah, mountain.
so not yet back to Central, which is what we're used to.
I don't even know when it changes to Central. Is it when we get to Texas?
I have no idea. I think somewhere in Texas. Barefoot Lass says, I'm listening while clean.
There's the mountains right ahead, straight ahead, folks. I have no idea what range it is. It's for me, it's out of range. You can call it whatever range you want, but it means out of range.
Yeah.
I ain't going. Man, I tell you what, folks. Yesterday, if you had didn't have a chance to watch our live, go watch the live because we went to the Arches National Park. Man, you talk about a beautiful place. It's right there in Utah, right? Utah? No, it was in New Mexico. Where's it at?
Scotty,
Utah.
Scotty, you have
Huh?
if you didn't have bad luck, you'd have no luck at all. He
Yeah.
says, when you stop, please send your picture. I dropped your box and broke 2, and I had to delete those files when the computer crashed. I'll be doing it tomorrow, so no rush. I broke a total of 3 boxes, LOL. Not LOL.
What boxes?
I don't know. Maybe, of the jam coffee mugs? Is that what you're talking about?
Scott,
That's something
you
I
need to
can
get out of the
think
mail. You need to get out of the mailing business. Just get out of the mailing anything from now on. Don't even try it.
Lynn the Okie, hello.
Anyway, so we went to the Arches National Park, and we were just gonna go in just to check it out. I'd never been in there. What?
Look at that thing there. No,
Yeah.
I mean, look at the road.
Okay, well I'll let them see. I'll explain. I'd never been there, and
Me either.
hey, there's John Wayne. Look, they're making a movie. They're making a movie over there. Look. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be in the movie, guys.
Yeah, Scott says he needs a shipper, Jesse.
He needs a shipping department.
So
He don't need a shipper. He needs a new shipping department.
So
But
it's
anyway,
the,
so we get to the Arches National Park. We go in there. Let's just drive through and see what it's like. Well, we get to the gate and it says $30. He says, we got to pay $30 to go in just to drive around? I said, that's all right. Anyway, we get up there to go Ranger and he tells us, how y'all doing? Blah, blah, blah.
Are you disabled?
Are you disabled?
Military, or
Are you over 62, I think?
60, yeah, 62. Jesse's not
Are you over
62
62
yet.
or are you military? And I said, well, I'm ex-military. And he goes, well, you got a thing to show me? And I showed him my card. And he goes, oh, well, here you go. I'm going to give you a lifetime membership, lifetime pass to all the national parks in the United
in
States,
the
and I guess
US.
that would be Alaska and Hawaii, free. So if you're a member, I mean, if you're an ex-member or your current member of the military or disabled or over 62, go get your free pass. It saved us $30.
Yep.
I know it's not that much, but every little bit helps, right? That's
No,
$30 that I can use to buy gifts to send to y'all.
Or gas.
Or
Well,
gas.
If you have to pay typically you have to pay for every national park.
Yeah, you multiply that times how many parks you go to.
Right.
That adds up. And it may not be $30 at every one. Yosemite might be 50. You know? You name it.
And Heather says, sorry I missed yesterday's live. Glad I made it to today's live.
But I'm enjoying my caramel macchiato. It's not Dutch Brothers, but you know what?
Yeah,
It still has a heart. It's Love's. It was a brand new Love's that just opened up. How did I happen to jump on a brand new Love's?
Because I told you. Because the Maverick was the other way.
Because my love said, turn in here, go to the Love's. Okay. You know, love knows. Love knows no boundaries.
Anyway, so yeah. Half of yesterday, you keep turning it around, but you know, you want them to see the
okay, but I'm trying to make a point. I want them to see the card, for example, okay? Don't worry about the mule. You just load the wagon, okay?
So that's what, I mean, that is awesome. Because the camera is not, it just doesn't do justice when you're on the road.
Of course it don't do justice. We're not in...
Well, down to 2 bars, so we may have spotty service. We don't know.
We may have Scotty service. If we lose you, we'll come back. Y'all just stand by. Keep your cell phone locked in, and as soon as we hit the it looks like we went through a little bit of a dip, and that's why we lost it for a second. This guy says, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you a free member, all the national free pass." Man, I said, "What? Okay, thank you." The Lord works in mysterious ways.
Camping is not covered.
No, just the entry.
The entry.
That's just a cover charge. You know, like you used to pay when you went to the clubs. That's their cover charge.
Hey Jerry, good morning.
Not that I ever went clubbing, but I mean I know a guy.
We did 35 years ago. That was about it. Yeah.
You mean back when I was dancing like John Travolta in my leisure suit? Not supposed to tell him that, Lisa. Not supposed to tell him that, my secrets. Because I was just staying alive.
Hey Joe, how are you? Your dad's in
staying alive. Hey Pops, what's going on? Well, you know, you can see where we're at. We're out in the middle of nowhere. we're out here, Dad, where it's, I mean, where even the antelope don't play.
Yeah, we haven't seen any deer.
I mean, it's like
or anything. Well, cows, but that was.
I just hope we don't lose service in case you break down. You can't even call AAA out here, I don't think. And where everybody drives the speed limit. I don't know why I'm trying to go ahead of this guy. It's like
and everybody's driving 65.
Everybody's driving 65 in the middle of nowhere. Who does that? Come on,
Not
man.
Jesse.
No,
Toby's laying down.
Oh yeah, Toby's he's back there just kicking back.
He's getting used to being on the road again.
Yeah. But he's still Lisa's shadow. He's right there. Did y'all see my thumbnail, guys? Did you see the thumbnail? That's a new thumbnail that Critter Creek made for me.
Yeah.
Of course, it wasn't free, but if you guys need some artwork, Critter Creek is the man. Mickey's the man.
We just talked about it yesterday, didn't we? And
yeah, we just talked about he had it done last night. He says, "Hey, I'm gonna do you a solid," and he did.
In there.
And he even included Toby.
Yeah. It was cool.
And
it looks fun.
Yeah.
Toby a little bit over to like in front of one of my raised leg that's on the chair. So this may not be the one Jesse used today. May not be the final.
But he said I could use it, test it out.
Yeah.
So I want to get y'all's opinion. What do you think about the new thumbnail, the new logo that Critter Creek made for me? Or no, it's not a new logo. It's an enhanced logo. Let's just say that. He has enhanced our logo.
Yeah.
To put us in the chair. Who would be better? Who better to be in the chair than us, right?
That's right.
Because lazy days ahead.
Yes, Jerry. He made him slim. I know.
Well, he's. Can I help it if he just can think in the future? You know, he thinks in the future, and he knows one of these days I'm gonna.
Hopefully, yeah.
Happens. I'd rather come off 1 pound at a time.
Yep, slow and steady.
Slower wins the race. Is all I'm gonna say.
Nanny Tam says, "I love it. He's so gifted."
I know, right?
In, Nanny.
Yeah, Critter Creek. And then he put out a post, an Instagram post of a merchandise, a new merchandise banner or sign that he's going to create for his channel.
Good morning, Karma.
It looks awesome. So, Mickey, when you hear this, we thank you so much. And
Vineyard Chicks. Hey, love the new thumbnail.
We want all the folks in the chat to check out that thumbnail. Tell us what you like, what you don't like. You know, if it, because that's what I'm gonna start using that probably from here on out.
Vineyard Chick says they love it.
Well, thank you, Bunky, Trey, KK, Mom and Dad, whoever's running the show. Never can tell with that family. One day it's Bunky, and one day it's Mom's grape jams.
So it's about 20 to 1 there. So it's probably lunchtime.
Yes, or sometimes it's Vineyard Dad, or sometimes
Grow
KK.
Big TV. Hey Joe, how are you?
Grow Big
TV.
Grow Big TV.
Yeah. How are you, Joe?
All the way from New Jersey. Hey, Jersey.
The Northeast. Way Northeast.
Yep. And you can see, wait, there's some more. There's another, look, there's another movie
rock?
group, a movie group over there making a video, a movie. See him? Over there on the right? I'm here. John Wayne's right there, look. Hey, these guys let me go.
Well.
Oh my goodness, they're letting me pass.
He was just not paying any attention, just going slow.
We're in Navajo Nation, folks. Navajo Nation.
Is that what it said?
That's what the sign said.
Okay, I didn't see it.
Navajo Nation.
Cool.
Flaming arrows. I'm seeing some streaks in the sky too, folks. I hope we're not test dummies.
Karma says she loves the thumbnail. It's perfect. Oh, it's silly Bunkster.
Well, if it's Vince Bunky, it's not silly. Oh.
Joe Koslowski, he says, doing okay, getting reports ready to give to the doctors at work.
Okay. Did you send that video to your chicks? The one we saw this morning?
No, I did not. Bunky says, so cool, Uncle Jesse. Dad is laughing with the noise you just made, LOL.
Well, they're making a movie back there. I heard shots fired. Heard flaming arrows. You know, bunch of yelping going on.
Yeah, and it's too bad. And to get a nice picture, you have to stop and get underneath all these power lines, because the power lines are right in the middle.
Yeah, the power lines just mess up everything. Who can make a movie with power lines? Yeah, Navajo Nation. It's the first time I've been through here. I've never been down this road, but I'm glad we're going down different routes, because I like to test out different things.
Yeah, to see what you're
missing. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
Where are they from?
My Jeep was already fixing to ask you to throw candy, and we'll call it a parade.
See if we can get past this truck here.
I might be able to.
R.E. Smith. Hey, Randy.
Randy, everywhere Smith. How's it going, Bubba? You still at home? Are you still R&R, rest and relaxation right now? Bless you, bless you, bless you.
750 feet, your lane ends.
Lane ends at 750 feet. Well, I'm fixing to jump in.
Oh, that was way back.
Yeah, sorry, folks. That little mountain we went through right there blocked the signal.
Yeah, with all these power lines, you'd think you'd have some kind of signal.
Yep. But yeah, we had
Hey, Annette.
We had a good stay last night. Was able to relax. I was able to get on a live or two. See, I went to Bland's Promised Land Ranch is live. Oh, and she was talking about conspiracies.
Okay,
Somewhere.
thanks, Jerry. Yeah, we'll still be on. No worries there.
Yeah, go. If you got to go and come, that's fine. We're just on the road, enjoying the road, and thought maybe you guys would like to go with us. If not, you know, y'all go do what you got to do.
We're in Colorado.
It's your world, boss. You do what you got to do.
We are in Colorado, and our stop for tonight will be down in Socorro. Socorro, New Mexico.
Socorro. I call it Socorro. Socorro. Yeah.
Yeah, straight is different than yesterday and the day before when it was just winding back, north, back.
Yeah. And Dufresne.
They're not even going the speed limit. Under.
Dufresne. You
put
put
paper tag.
a paper tag. Yeah. All right. I got to clear.
That's a new car. Come on. Drive the speed. Oh, it's an older man.
Oh, that's okay. That's Grandpa. Grandpa wants to be there, but he wants to be there on his time, and that's okay. You know, it's your world. You drive wherever and however you want.
That's right. Don't be a bum. Spank Jesse's thumb.
Hey, there you go. Spank my thumb right down
Johnny.
there.
Welcome in.
Is that big time Johnny?
That is
Here's Johnny in the fish. Johnny, we have been counting cows all the way from Oregon. I think I'm up to 1,223,465 cows.
Salute. I don't know, but it's been a lot of cows.
I tell you what, Idaho and Oregon both are loaded with cows.
Yeah.
I mean, there's cows everywhere. I can't believe how many cows they got. Temple, that's their
right.
church.
Mr. Johnny with the clean beard.
That's yeah.
Jesse needs to take.
See, there's the church right there. That's the temple. That's the Navajo temple. See, where you else are going to see stuff like this, folks? I'm taking you right there by the Navajo temple. Yep. I think they're having church this Sunday. Yep. Yeah. Nobody knows.
What did I see?
Somebody else is there?
Hedgehog's Homestead. Hey,
Hedgehog. Laura? I'll be doggone.
Johnny said that's a lot of cows, Jesse. That is. I didn't realize you could count that high either.
Well, I got my trusty calculator on my iPhone 13, which I'm way behind. I need to get the 17. Everybody else got the 17, or is it 20? I don't even know what model is that. What are they? 14 now? iPhone 14 or 15?
I don't know because I don't need a new phone. I don't use half the stuff on my phone now as it is.
Yeah, I don't need a new phone either. I just upgraded the same. I got the same software that the 14 has.
He just keeps talking about getting a new phone. He says he doesn't need a new phone, but he keeps talking about it.
I don't need one, but you know, if I can get the software that the 14 has, then I'm okay. Yeah, buddy.
That's all right. Opened up some cantaloupe. Okay, Nanny Tam. Let's see. I cook. So the bacon I cook is the thick sliced bacon, and I do it about approximately 11 minutes in my air fryer. And I had to do it 12 minutes in my mom's. She had to say, hey, stay on your side of the road, man.
Did you see what was in the road?
Nothing.
There was something in the road. That's why I went around it. You see, folks, I can't even drive without her telling me, get to the right, get to the left, get to the right, get to the left.
And so it depends on how crispy you want it. I would start, maybe, if yours is thin, I would start with maybe
10 minutes. 8 minutes.
No, hey,
3 minutes?
5 minutes. And then you can always put it in for, maybe 2 more minutes or 1 minute at a time until it gets to where you want it. So, yeah, I wouldn't, if it's thin, I wouldn't start out with 10 minutes. I would start out with less, maybe 5 to 6, and then go from there. Uh-oh. He says, Johnny says, well, I met the electric company guys this morning. What a mess. Well, we prayed for you last night
Well,
on Dale and Nana's channel.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, you can't beat somebody praying for you, interceding for you, talking to the man. When you go talk to the man for somebody else, that means a lot to him as well, because he's saying, you know what, Johnny and Christine care enough to think about and pray for somebody else. That means a lot to him, as it does the people you're praying for. What is that? Look at that shininess on the. Is that gold? Is that gold over there? No way. I think we found the gold. The mother lode.
Fool's gold.
Yeah. It's just the ground is twinkling, like there's some kind of shiny rocks or something.
Scott says, "Did you hand him a bill for $10,000?" Yeah, really.
Why would I do that?
He's asking Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Because Johnny met with the
Electric company.
Danny Tam says, "Did you video?" No.
I better slow down because I'm coming through now.
So Johnny says, after all that, they didn't need on our place. Needed on the neighbors.
Yes.
His blood pressure is high. I can feel it.
Johnny, you just need to kick back, relax, drink you some. No, don't drink coffee. Drink you some hot tea or cold tea if you want cold tea, yes too. But kick back, relax, get you some iced tea, and just listen to YouTube all day.
Oh. Bunky says, take your medicine, Mr. Johnny. Mama said, take some magnesium.
Magnesium. Yeah, that. Or a couple of bananas.
That's potassium.
Oh, that's potassium. Okay. I knew it was one of them isms.
Isms.
Look, there's Lisa's. That truck's going to Lisa's house. Live a creative life. Shop at Hobby Lobby.
I'm sorry, this cantaloupe. To me?
It tastes good to me.
Whether my taste buds must have changed or something. It almost tastes like soap.
You're just used to.
No.
You're just used to your own stuff. You know,
No,
where you cut it and you cut it yourself.
Yeah, but we haven't had cantaloupe in such a long time. But this.
Tastes fine to me.
Okay, you can eat it. It tastes like soap.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't taste bad.
Well, I'd rather
I'm
be.
just saying it tastes
I'm glad
like
it tastes
soap.
like soap and not something else. Like botulism. God.
Gosh. Wow.
Y'all saw that, folks. I have it on video. He just cut right in front of me. I mean, almost cut me off. I can't even get his license plate number because he don't have a license plate on the trailer. But I did honk at him. Lisa would
I know.
jump
Why didn't you honk at him?
I gotta go right.
Wow. Woo.
I'm gonna give him the finger for the wave.
Oh, he waved at you. Didn't give you the finger wave, but he waved at you. I guess. Wow. Yeah.
And I was waiting for Lisa to, get on to me for that. She was trying to. Y'all saw it, folks. Y'all
I mean, I was looking down at the chat.
Yeah. And you're gonna say that.
Yeah,
What are you doing? I got it in control, folks. I'm glad we were live. See, everybody to know it wasn't my driving. It was some that jumped in front of me. Is this bridge a 2-lane bridge? Sure is, isn't it? That big old truck sitting there.
San Juan River.
And it's all day, folks. Look at that San Juan dried up river.
I know. Yeah, it's like they're pumping water out, so
Yeah, they're taking water out.
Taking water out of it. Maybe gonna water something.
Yeah. They look like construction guys that get their water to keep the dirt roads dry. I mean, keep them wet so they don't stir up a lot of dust.
Well, it's not super thin. It's Jimmy Dean hickory smoke. The prices are insane. Everything. I know. It's crazy.
Is that
We usually get ours from Costco.
Yep.
Nanny Tam.
It's the Kirkland brand, the thick Kirkland brand.
Yeah. And I
love it.
And I don't know if we told you guys, I cut my packages in half. So each package is a pound and a half, and they have 2 packages together, and it's about $14 for those 2 packages, I want to say. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it was 2 packages. So it's about 3 pounds. It's about $14 for 3 pounds at Costco, and it's thick. And so I cut them in half, and I cook Jesse every morning 6 half slices. So it's 3 full slices, and that's what will fit pretty good in my air fryer on the tray. And so he'll get that.
And she also lines the bottom of the air fryer with foil, so when any grease falls off, it falls on the foil. Then she can easily dispose of it.
So I saw Bunky's comment on a house. I don't know what. An awesome house. I missed something somewhere.
Oh, probably the Indian church, maybe.
Oh, maybe so.
Yeah.
Johnny says got some new cabs, so that makes it better. Well, that's good.
All right. So what you up to now, Johnny? You about like number 21?
Back to good is here. Christy Betts, welcome in, you guys.
Hey, Christy. Yeah, we're out here in the arid desert. It was dry. Boy, we woke up this morning. It was dry as can be.
It was hard to sleep last night. Dry, just really dry.
Well, I had no problem sleeping.
Hawk up on that pole.
Yeah.
That's a black crow.
I had no problems sleeping. Yeah. Trust me.
Yes, Scotty. It wasn't Jesse's fault this time. That's right. Scotty Dahati says that's how people drive in Boston. Cut you off without a care at the last second.
It's like, really, folks?
Feathered Friends Homestead, welcome in. Oh, thank you, Christine. Asking for a place angels around and about us as we drive.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dayz Garden Adventures, Deanna, hello.
You see, folks?
That's right, Karma. She says the bad thing is that they generally can't hear inside those big rigs, so honking at them only satisfies your frustration. It doesn't alert them.
Yeah. But I didn't lose my righteousness, peace, and joy over it. I could have, but I said nope.
Thank you,
not going to do it.
Yes.
Not going to do it.
In a meeting. Virginia Alexander, hello. And I'm sorry, Virginia, I didn't see your email until late last night, way after Ginger's live was over. But I'm glad you were able to get in. AC Highland Homestead.
Nick, what's going on? We're not in your area. We're in the same type of area, but not in your area.
We're still in Colorado.
We're in Colorado,
headed to
south of Cortez, Colorado, on Highway 491, I think. If my memory and my eyes serve me. 491 headed south to Sacro.
James Hall, good morning. How are you?
James Hall, the man that's always in the hall without a pass. Yep. White.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, does that say White Rock? I was gonna say no. Window Rock, Arizona.
Back to Good says getting ready to drive 3 hours to Tucson to take the kids to visit hubby in the hospital. He's able to sit up today and walk around, hoping he can eat today or at least drink something.
Oh wow, yes.
Prayers for him.
Wow.
Gene, right? Back to Good. No, that's 1 day at a time. I don't remember. Oh, it's been so long since I haven't looked into my address book and stuff.
Oh, did you find your address book? The one you were looking for?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so good. You didn't leave it in Oregon.
No, I had them both with me.
Okay. What could you were looking for them the other day?
I was looking for Mickey's address last night.
Yeah.
And I found it. Hey, Dot Roper. Welcome in. It's Rachel at Back to Good. Rachel. Scotty Tahati says, I gave up driving many years ago. Feel safer walking. I've seen too many accidents that could have been avoided.
You know, somebody broke down up here.
For sure. Yvette says, I remember a trip out west when I was a kid. We stopped to make a picnic, and as we were making sandwiches, the bread turned to toast. Oh, that's a good one. James Hall says, I know exactly where you are.
On the highway.
Yeah, Johnny says, don't go to eastern Colorado. Talk about nothing.
Right? Eastern Oregon's the same way.
Yeah, desert-like. Karma says there are some awesome radio stations in Window Rock. Coffee walks and whatever. They're here and listening. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. It's actually, it looks like it's warm outside, but it's only 45 degrees.
They call it window rocks. Is it because you can see right through those rocks?
Maybe so. We appreciate you. Yep. We'll be here all day, folks. It's all day.
I wonder how long them rocks have been there. Or did they just put those in last year?
A long time.
Did they just put those in last year? I don't think those were right there. Either that or they were further back.
Karma says
I don't remember them being this close to the road. Somebody moved them.
they will pass Ship Rock too. That's a really cool formation. It looks just like a ship in the middle of the desert. Cool.
Ship rock. Is that why they call it ship rock?
I'm sure. I am sure. Karma says, in a roundabout way, I'm hooked on this live.
Well, you know what? In a roundabout. You have to be in a roundabout way to be following us because we're always in and out of service.
I know, yeah.
The thing is, this world is so big, or even the United States is so big, there's no way you can see it all. And there's just so much expanse. I can't see how we could ever run out of land. Ever.
Yeah.
But they say the world is shrinking. Not literally, folks. Not literally. No, it's a brand new. Looks like a brand new truck. Colorado. Hey, he's a guy driving a Colorado, or that's a Silverado? No, that's a Silverado.
You, Karen.
I was saying, a guy driving a Colorado in Colorado.
Karen Bress, leaving to get the grandson at school.
You got to do you. You do you.
That's
all right, we're cresting up on top of a hill here, and you can see all the mountains straight ahead. This is Arizona. I mean, Colorado looks just like it's Arizona to me without the cactus.
Yeah, because there's no cactus here.
But I gotta say this for Arizona. The weather's nice, but the thing I like about Arizona is their sunsets. Oh my goodness, dude, the best sunsets are in Arizona. I don't know how, but it's just massive. You can see the whole sunset. Yeah, you get sunsets and where you live, they fall behind the trees, or they, you know, it.
I don't know. Did you guys see the full moon?
The full moon last night.
It was beautiful, and I know the kids at school are acting crazy. I'm sure, because they always did when it was a full moon.
Yeah.
So heads up, anybody who has kids in school, ask your kids if the other kids were acting crazy today. I didn't ever believe it until I worked at a school.
Yep. The full moon does make a difference in their attitude. Speaking of attitude. Attitude
is everything. Karma says they are pretty, but have you really seen Idaho's sunsets?
Well, you know what? If you look at a calendar, if you go to a calendar store, and you look up the word sunset in a calendar store, the ones that pop up are going to be like Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico. Those states, for some reason, are, synonymous with beautiful sunsets. You know, I'm not saying Idaho don't have beautiful sunsets, because they probably do, but I mean, in all the states we've been in, Arizona's got to have the most beautiful, especially if you can get near the Svolto Desert. those cactuses that take 100 years just to sprout one arm. So if you see a cactus out there with 3 and 4 arms, those things are at least 400 years old. Can you imagine a cactus 400 years old? Oh my goodness.
James Hall says, I have some pictures of sunsets in Tucson, and it's absolutely beautiful.
I'm telling you, so you look up, you can even Google it, or Amazon. You go to Amazon and just type in sunset calendars.
Scott Slife.
And see if Idaho pops up. That's what I would do.
Scott Slife says he lived in Tucson for 4 years, right up against the Saguaro National Park. Beautiful sunsets.
I know. Lisa and I were able to go there last year. No, 2 years ago. We went 2 years when we went to go meet with Traveling Merton and Sue.
Was it 2 years? Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
I thought it was on the way last year.
It was on the way when we went to. Was it last year?
Yeah,
already?
it was last year, I think.
No, I think it was before that.
Okay. Mr. M.T. Homestead. Good morning.
I'm not sure. Hey, Mike, what's going on?
Hey, Big Mike.
But so we stopped there, and those cactuses, at least the one we took a picture in front of, were at least 28 foot tall.
Well, at least.
At least, maybe even 30 foot tall. And they had like 3 and 4 arms, which makes them very, very old.
Karma says that is because no one remembers that Idaho is even a state. I believe it.
Well, they'll remember y'all for sure if half of Oregon merges with Idaho to create a new state. Then y'all will be the talk of the town. I guarantee that, Karma. Which could happen. It could happen. I'm telling you. There's a lot of push for that. That's just like Oklahoma. If we were to secede, I bet you Oklahoma would jump in right with us if we were to secede from the Union. I mean, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
It was last year, because last year we drove the Jeep, and the year before that was the RV.
Okay, so it was in last year. But if you get a chance to go to Arizona, gotta go to Tucson or go to Svolto National Park. Hey, you know what? Now we don't have to pay.
I don't think we had to pay that.
No, we didn't. We didn't have to pay.
Yeah.
But man, I tell you, those cactuses, and then at sunset, you got those little small mountains right there. Oh, it's just spectacular. I've never lived in Tucson, but the weather was perfect when we were there, and it's just nice and dry.
Karma says, I know Arizona has good, gorgeous sunset, but Idaho is overlooked for so much. That is so true. Idaho would nearly double in size.
Then that's what you want. You want anonymity because you don't want people just invading your state because of all the beauty and all the, y'all are known for potatoes, but I didn't know y'all were known for Walla Walla onions.
So why are they invading Texas?
Because it's right by the border. It's the closest.
Not them, but
oh, well, they're doing that because of, political reasons. They don't want to live in a blue state anymore, so they want to move to Texas. But, yep. So it looks like they're putting a new pipeline in, or getting ready to put in a new pipeline. I don't know if it's going to be for water or oil or what, but...
Big Mike says, I was raised in Arizona, and sunsets are what I miss.
Exactly, right, Mike? That's what I'm saying. I've been to a lot of states, and even Oregon, Washington.
I miss the mountains in Oregon.
In fact, you don't even see a sunset in Roseburg because you're down in a valley. And mountains all around you, so you don't even get to see a sunset. It's like it's dark, and it's only 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on, And then the clouds, oh my goodness, it rained almost every day we were there. Maybe there was 2-3 days it didn't rain all day, but we had the sun poked out. But man, you got to get accustomed to that. That's something you got to be acclimated to. Rain every day. And now I got all this salt in my vehicle from all the roads that we came through.
James Hall says, yeah, look at all the people who moved to Oregon, Lisa. I know.
Yeah, they're all coming from California, moving up to Oregon, and most of them are homeless.
Camping cage free, lunchtime, bologna and cheese.
Hey, fried bologna. Make that fried bologna and cheese.
I grew up on bologna and cheese sandwiches.
We grew up on fried bologna.
Just plain bologna and mayonnaise on bread.
Yeah, Mom used to fry that bologna and put that mayonnaise on the bread. And if you're gonna grill, you're like a grilled cheese. Don't put butter on the bread. Don't do that. Do it the right way. Put mayonnaise on the outside of the bread and grill it with mayonnaise.
That's right, Johnny. And then they vote to turn the red states into what they are running from. I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, but they want a blue state with low taxes. You can't have a blue state with low taxes. You have to increase the taxes in order to get what you want.
Yeah. Hey, Dink and Tank. Sounds like you were rich, LOL says Camping Cage Free.
Who's rich?
It sounds like you were rich.
I'm far from it, folks. I'm far from it.
We're just retired.
We're retired. In fact, Lisa's tired. I'm retired.
Oh, James Hall says, I had a meatloaf sandwich and regular Lay's potato chips.
Man, that sounds good. Speaking of Mike, Mike's got a video. He put a video out about a year ago, I think. Showed you how he does his fried bologna. That thing had to be half-inch thick, at least half-inch thick. Does that say $2.99?
Yeah,
It's $2.99 for gas there.
$2.99.
Little old Navajo Express.
Yep, we're in Navajo Nation.
Yep. They're everywhere, folks.
We've seen too many. We've seen a lot, not too many, because you can never see
What
too
do you
many
mean?
Western movies.
But that's all. That's all. If we put the TV on, it's going to go straight to the Western channel. That's all we watch is Cowboys, Randolph Scott. You name them all, man.
John Wayne, Kirk Douglas.
Yep. We watch all the. I love westerns. Westerns that's our go-to if we got to watch a movie. I mean, just regular having the TV on. But we don't watch regular TV anymore. Who does that?
Scott Slice says, I watched Oregon change as I was born there. Me too. Californians sold their homes and moved up. They were willing to pay whatever they had to, whatever they had to, which drove prices up. Natives have moved out. Yes, that is true.
Yeah, and they sold their homes in California, moved to Oregon, got a little bit better cost of living, and not near as many taxes. Because I mean, they just passed a law in California, and I'm not sure when it's taking effect, but that some of the fast food restaurants have to pay a minimum of $20 an hour. Fast food restaurants, $20 an hour. I remember when I was growing up, if you got a job at a fast food, it was just a step up into the working world.
Yeah.
You know, that wasn't going to be my final job, but you know, if you got to work and you got to make money to buy your blue jeans or buy your candy or whatever you're going to buy as you're growing up, or even help you with your school, you worked at a fast food restaurant or some sort of
flipping burgers, yeah.
some sort of service industry like grocery stores or whatever. Not to say you can't use that as your career. You can do that, but typically we were making minimum wage, and it just got us through to whenever we went to college, or if you went to the military or whatever.
Camping Cage Free says, eating bread on bologna. I was trying to be funny. Eating bread on bologna. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Well, I thought. I'm just saying, if you grill,
okay.
If you grill a sandwich, grill it with mayonnaise. Don't grill it with butter. It tastes a whole lot better, folks. Trust me.
It's got more for $3.75. I know. Hey, Lori's World, how are you?
I watch a channel called Pepis, P-E-P-E. It's a towing company out of L.A., Los Angeles, and they do heavy tows like RVs and trucks that break down and flip over, or accidents. It's a heavy equipment tow company called Pepis. And I saw a video where a Lay's potato chip truck turned on its side. It said, "Oh, this one here won't be nothing because there ain't nothing but air in the back of that truck." Yeah.
Virginia says that's hubby's favorite, old westerns.
Yep. Man, yeah, my grandfather watched them. My dad's watched them for years. Then,
my dad, that's what we watched.
That's what we watched.
Sunday afternoon, or it must have been Saturday afternoon. We would get pizza and watch a John Wayne movie.
We watched Bonanza. We watched The Rifleman. We watched Death Valley Days. We watched.
Carmen said, "You and Logan will get along famously. He loves westerns and knows everything about them, literally."
Yep. One of my favorite old movies is not necessarily a western, but it's called Sergeant York. You guys probably may or may not have seen it, but
history.
It's based on a true story.
Sergeant York.
And he was from Tennessee. I don't remember what town it was from, but he's from Tennessee, and he was a conscientious objector. He got served or drafted to go to the military, and he went into the military and come out with, he was decorated with I don't know how many awards and ribbons and you name it, and but he didn't want to use a weapon to kill anybody.
That's one of Logan's favorite movies.
He thought it was, well, he said it was against his religion, but he went in anyway, and sure enough, he captured a whole battalion of Germans by himself. And you got to watch the movie. It's awesome. It's called Sergeant York, and it was with what was the guy's name? I'll think of it in a minute. Gary Cooper.
Yeah, Gary Cooper.
It was with Gary Cooper.
Yep, he never fired a bullet. That's right. James Hall says, I have an antenna, and my favorite channel is Grit TV. Yep.
Yep, we've seen that one before. Grit TV.
Oh, Grow Big TV. On Grow Big TV on Tuesday, we are talking to Tim Hausberg of Cherokee Nation about agriculture and the history. Well, that would be interesting to see. Tuesday. I know, Joe, that's, yeah, when Creekside goes live, though, that's...
We're typically in Creekside.
There, so.
We'll be there if Creekside doesn't go live.
That's a great last name, York. Bunky liked Sergeant York.
Yeah, and it's based I think he was in Tennessee, and I can't remember where, but and they lived up high in the mountains, or in what they call the mountain. High on the mountain, it was a lot of rock, and he longed to have some bottom land. He called it bottom land because it was the bottom of the mountain. Right? Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. He was a war hero, and the state of Tennessee been purchased in white, but it's an excellent black and white with Gary Cooper. It is a true story.
Have you guys heard of the AI called Gemini or AL?
AI would be artificial intelligence. No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I don't know if I've heard that yet.
Karma's asking, what happened with your court case? Are you stopping in Gallup to testify?
No, we haven't heard anything, and the lady hasn't. She got our numbers. She got both of our numbers, and we told her to call if they're going to need
receipts.
And we got to keep receipts starting. Well, we'll get to Albuquerque or close to Albuquerque, or we can start from Staccato. Anyway, I don't know how we got off on that tangent, but
we're talking about Sergeant York.
Yeah, but I mean, how we got off on the western? Oh, because we're right here talking about movies. Yeah. It's a long, lonely, boring drive, folks.
Navajo Nation still, I think.
We're still in Navajo. Probably Navajo's all the way down, probably to Arizona even. Navajo.
They might not have been stirred because it's so full.
God.
I mean, I tried to.
All right, folks. About to choke myself.
Not me, him.
Lisa about trying to choke me.
Whatever. I stirred it up.
Ugh.
I stirred it up, so don't need to go there. Grow Big TV says, I'm going to do the rain dance, but then again, if I did it, I would get 50 years of bad luck. James Hall says Louis L'Amour built a western town in the Four Corners area somewhere.
Well, we're past the Four Corners. I think we're past the Four Corners. It's that way. Near. We did. Oh, I don't know if you guys were on with us when we were in Monticello. It was Monticello, Colorado, and we were able to find a little Ace True Value hardware. The only place we found that had any kind of. No, it was Utah. That was Utah. because we got that tumbler. Yeah, so Monticello, Utah, we were able to find some stuff for our giveaway Saturday.
Just a couple things.
Yeah, but still a couple things.
Still
And
stuff.
one of the things has got a story behind it. It's a help somebody in need story behind it. So I think you guys will enjoy that when we show it on Saturday. But yeah, we were able to find something. Man, that little town was dead. Not much on it.
Let's see. Monticello, Utah.
Monticello.
Lawrence says Dave won't watch westerns with me anymore because I always make comments about the acting. He gets so mad when I say John Wayne can't act. It doesn't matter. John Wayne is just John Wayne. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, I like Kirk Douglas when he was in the westerns too. And
Yeah, wasn't that movie War Wagon the one they were together?
yeah, War Wagon. That was a good one. And then John Wayne's, McClintock with what's her face? Redheaded.
Oh, she's in a lot of his movies.
Yeah. No, I can't think of her name, but yeah.
Maureen O'Hara. Maureen O'Hara,
yeah.
yeah.
Christine says you're probably close to two of our hospitals, Gallup and Shiprock.
Well, Gallup's 58 miles away.
Shiprock, I don't know.
But we're gonna turn south before we get to Gallup because we're gonna go to Socorro.
Get it right.
And
all day, folks. It's all day.
and then from Socorro we're gonna be going down to Alamogordo. Not staying there. We're gonna go through Alamogordo. We want to go there because there's a Navajo shop that we want to go check out. Navajo Indian jewelry and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
My ring is wanting some family members. He wants somebody to join the family.
Yeah. Benzo Rager says hi, got you on and lurking, fixed lunch. Yeah.
What'd you have for lunch?
We have to get lunch
grilled cheese and fried bologna. And I like it fried where the edges are crisp. That's what's good. That's why it's good to have a bacon press. Because you put that bologna on the griddle or on the skillet, it wants to start closing. It starts to curl up on you. But when you put that bacon press on it, oh my God, you get a nice little char across the whole thing.
Well, that's if you heat up the bacon press first.
No, you don't have to because the heat's on the bottom, and then you just take it off, flip it, put the thing back on it again. It's just as a weight, not necessarily the grill.
No, I know that, but it won't get the char lines on it if you don't heat up.
I'm not talking about the char. I'm talking about the charring on the bottom from being against the flame, against the heat of the pan. What did I tell you? Don't worry about the mule. You just load the wagon.
I'm the one that cooks it.
Well, I'm telling you how to load the wagon. That's it.
And I know if it gets grill marks on it or not. And I know the edges curl up.
Did I say anything about grill marks in my conversation about the bologna? I said char. I said no, it gets that nice little char on the bottom of the bologna because it's sitting on the frying pan that's hot.
Okay.
And then you turn the bologna over, you put the bacon press on top of it again, and it gets the other side charred just right. It's on tape. Rewind the tape. I never said nothing about no grill marks.
Benzo Rager says you had meatloaf, taters, and green beans. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. That sounds good.
Well, those Idaho taters, now we got Karma in the house, and we can't buy no other taters other than Idaho taters. Oh, and did that mention Walla Walla onions come from there too?
Steve, you want me to boot him, boss? Yeah.
Don't be using my line, Christine. Don't be using my line. That's my line with Eric. You want me to boot him, boss?
Camping Cage Freeze says Jesse is not always right, but never wrong.
That's right. Christine, I do that every time they're alive. I want to boot somebody. One time he told me to boot Roberta, and I did. And then he goes, "Oh, I was just joking."
Iowa taters. She says she loves that line.
Iowa taters, that's right. Iowa. No, but it's Idaho.
Oh, that's another good movie, The Music Man.
Oh, The Music Man is one of the best, yeah.
Well,
one of the best. I said one. I didn't say the.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of the best. Yeah.
But it's one of the best.
She don't know one note from another.
Calamity Jane is my favorite.
Yeah.
With Doris Day.
So yeah, moms and dads, Vineyard Dad and Grape Jams. If y'all are looking for another good movie, get The Music Man. Not the one with Broderick. No, don't get that one. That's a remake. Go back all the way to I think probably in the 50s or 60s when they made it.
Which one?
Music Man.
Oh.
Because there's a
Shirley Temple. I mean, not Shirley Temple. Shirley Jones.
Shirley Jones. One with Shirley Jones in it. She's the librarian. Get that version. That's the original, best version. The Broderick was the Broderick Crawford or whatever his name is. Matthew Broderick.
Not that one. That one's just,
that one's okay. It's just
yeah. It's so.
Never mind. It's not good at all.
No.
Don't. You just can't read. It's like you can't redo Star Wars, the first one that ever came out. You can't redo it. Star Wars was Star Wars because it's Star Wars, and it was the best. I watched it 8 times in a row when I was in high school.
Thank you, Barefoot Lass, for coming in. Oh, Christine says The Godfather is the best movie ever.
That's right. The series. The series is the best. That's right. The whole series. In fact, I even got the behind-the-scenes video, the CDs. You can't get no better than that movie. I'm telling you.
In fact, I think we have a set at home that's brand new to give away someday. Yes, Robert Preston and Shirley Jones, 1962. And she was actually, if I remember right, Shirley Jones was about 6 months pregnant with her son during that movie, but you never could tell it. Sean Cassidy was her son. Oh, Christine has the Godfather cookbook. Oh, Camping Cage Free says Rocky 19 will be the best one.
Rocky 19. You know what? Stallone put out a good series of movies there, and you know what? He was turned down by the major movie moguls back then, because he pitched it to them first. They said, no, we don't want to do this. So he said, okay, I'll do it myself. And sure enough, he was crying or laughing all the way to the bank, and they were crying all the way back. Please go back. Please. Nope.
Yes.
Made him a millionaire. Or probably even a billionaire by now.
Yeah, Bunky says The Music Man wrote it down. Thank you. Movie
Music
night
Man.
Tonight after Mr. Scott's live.
You're gonna love it.
Bunky, the girls haven't watched Godfather movie yet. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Not the Godfather. I'm talking about Music Man.
No. She's talking about they have not watched the Godfather movies yet because the mom and dad says no.
No, you don't need to watch that.
Yeah.
No.
You can watch it after you get married.
Yep.
Hey, Fowler Family Farm. How are ya? Mike and Tanya.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Tanya. We're on a cruise. It's a different kind of cruise, Mike and Tanya.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
We're cruising down Highway 491.
Real Big TV.
All right, Joe.
Talk
Appreciate
to you
you
later.
stopping in.
Karma, yes, we did see your email about your logo the other night. And I read it and showed it to Jesse. And, but he hasn't replied.
I have not replied. I got to get my thoughts in order.
I sent the recipe. Yeah, I've actually sketched the logo out and might try painting it and scanning it. Okay?
Oh, wait a minute. Who said that?
Karma.
Okay.
On her logo, so.
Yeah, do that. That'll definitely make a difference. I need to get us left right lane. This is the worst.
Yeah, that's the one.
Every bump in the road is on that side. It seems like.
Mike says they are doing great. Yep. Can't wait. Just over a year.
Yeah, it's a little over a year.
Just over a year, and
So-
we'll all be getting on that cruise boat.
And so, folks, it's coming quick. So make sure you get on. Go in there. In fact, in the description of this live is the Cruise in Alaska Facebook page. Go in there. I had to get back over here.
I know. I was gonna say, why did you move back over?
I don't know, it's habit, I guess. Anyway, the Facebook information for the cruise is in the description down there. And speaking of description of this video,
that's right,
while we're
Christine.
at it,
so hold that thought. That's what my dad used to say whenever we would hit a hole in the road. The only hole in the road, and you had to find it.
and I had to find. I'll find.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm
He
good at
finds
that.
every hole in the road.
But the description of the video, there's going to be some information about Survival Seeds 2024. What is Survival Seeds 24? Well, in my description down there, it tells you a little bit about it, or it actually tells you a lot about it. But it's a collaboration that was started by the Vineyard Chicks, Bushcraft family, and Lazy Days Ahead. It's the brainchild of the girls from the Vineyard Chicks, to basike
Christina's Fowler Family Farm. Mike and Tanya are going on the cruise also.
Right, Mike, M-Y-K-E.
M-Y-K-E.
Mike with a my, and not Mike like Fowler, or like
M-T.
M-T, M-I-K-E.
Yep.
It's M-Y-K-E. But yeah, so it's about, survival and seeds. And what would you do? How would you survive if they didn't?
If you couldn't get seeds anymore,
Like through Baker
grow.
Creek, or through,
Yeah.
or if there was no Grow Big
Gardener.
TV that could send you seeds one day, because they've stopped it because the mail does not allow you to send seeds anymore.
Nashidi.
So,
Or Nashidi.
you know,
Elementary school.
they have chosen 6 seeds, and Bushcraft family has chosen herbs to
Grow.
select and grow for this year. And I don't know the proper term for it, but basically, whenever you grow these plants like tomatoes and tomatoes and squash and peppers,
Beans.
you basically save the seeds for next year. The ones that come out of the fruit and vegetables.
See, there's the hole. This
man,
road is bad.
it's
Yeah.
terrible,
Ben's over says it looks like it's been rode hard,
right?
drove hard.
And it's terrible. Idaho's beautiful compared to this. But yeah, so you would save those seeds from the harvest that you got this year to use for next year. But the thing is you want to make sure that you plant those plants in a place where they don't cross-pollinate with others that you may have. Then you won't get the true plant or the true fruit.
Yeah. Bunky says they have a few seeds ready to go, but can still make and send more seeds if anybody is still interested.
Exactly. So listen, this Sunday, the Vineyard Chicks are going to be on, and they're going to be talking about the Survival Seeds 2024. We want you all to set your calendars for that, because it's going to be the last Sunday of the month. And Lisa, what do we do on the last Sunday of each month?
This last Sunday of the month.
What are we going to do?
It's going to be the first
of many
monthly giveaway
for the Survival Seeds 2024,
Right.
and we will be giving away 3 prizes. Okay,
You just gave
and
Mike a sore neck.
right, there'll be a collaborator prize, there'll be a comment picker prize, and then there'll be a prize for those in the chat. So if you want to have a chance to win, you'll have to have your entry video. You're actually going to need an entry and a final, but obviously the final can't be done yet. But you're at a minimum, you have to have an entry video in by Sunday.
Well,
but wait a minute, you don't have enough seeds yet? You don't have any seeds?
no, not yet.
You don't have any seeds from Vineyard Chicks, and you don't have any seeds from Bushcraft family? You can still put a video out.
Yeah.
Okay, just talk about what seeds you're going to receive.
I'd stay here.
And then also, I'm just trying to
That
get it.
side's not any better.
And then you can talk about, the seeds you're going to be receiving, how you're going to plant, what are you going to use, what the methods are, whether you're going to grow them and eat them, grow them and can them, grow them and dehydrate.
Christine, I think we already have you on the list.
Yeah.
So, I believe so.
We have. I think we have you on the list already. But if you'd like to donate to the collaboration as a giveaway, please don't hesitate to email lazydaysahead1031@gmail.com, and we will gladly put you on the list for donations. We have right now currently, and I think Lisa calculated, we're like at $1,500 worth of prizes, right? And so we're going to be giving away 3 prizes a month, plus the finale prizes that will be awarded on the 19th of October during our Saturday night normal 5 p.m. live.
But I think we're going earlier.
We're going to be going earlier though, because it may be a little bit longer than normal.
Yeah.
We're going to start probably at 3 o'clock. I haven't done the thumbnail for that yet, but...
So, Christine, if you go to the Vineyard Chicks Homestead channel, they have a playlist,
but it's
she's asking about the herbs and tinctures.
Okay, it's in my description of this video. The playlist is in there. But the herbs and tinctures is another way of getting your name in the hat for a win, if you will. So, for example, if Christine puts in an entry video showing her 6 seeds that she got from the Vineyard Chicks, that's one entry, one chance for her to win on the collaborator wheel. If she does a final video, that's her second entry, which she'll have 2 chances to win on the collaborator wheel. But if she also does herbs intro video, then that'll be another something else.
Oh, I know.
But anyway, so if you haven't already,
he's getting frustrated, people.
That's why you get. I can't. That's why I need a 14. So anyway, I don't even know where I left off.
Okay. Karma says her video will be out today, and it will include one of the gorgeous Idaho sunsets. Cool. So.
Okay. Sorry for that. We're in La La Land over here. Don't know where the signal's at. But Dayz had a question.
She said, "When and where is the herbs video supposed to be done?"
So same place. You do the same herb video the same way you did the 6 seed video.
Because they have 4. They have 4 herbs.
They have 4 herbs, and you can choose those herbs. And if you can buy them, or if you have them, you can just use the ones you have.
If you don't want to
But you got to have a video showing what you would do with the herbs, just like you did with the 6 seeds.
It says, but Bunky says the herbs can be herbs you have seeds of already, but plan on making tinctures out of them. Medicinal herbs to be made into tinctures.
Exactly. And what are some of the medicinal herbs? Hyssop, Hyssop is one. Oregano is another. Feverfew is another one. And the last one he had was
lemon balm.
Lemon balm.
Yeah.
So those 4 herbs are a good start for doing your intro video for the herbs and tinctures. Using the same Survival Seeds 2024 tagline, tagging Bushcraft, tagging Vineyard Chicks at least, and then your video will get placed in the playlist. The Vineyard Chicks are keeping really close eye on who puts out a video, especially if you tag them. They'll know, but they have to look through all the videos, all the ones that get submitted. So make sure you tag those folks, because
and also say entry video,
and also put entry video in your description.
Hey, Miss Ann, how are you? She says, I just saw your cartoon logo. This is awesome. Taking a little break, but back to school with the Grands very soon.
Right.
Cool. So Vineyard Chicks just bought a book from Tractor Supply about tinctures. Oh, that's a good place to look.
Yep. And I'm glad they bought a book. Now, when I say I'm glad they bought a book, rather than just looking at it online, you can look at it up online and get that, but then you got to print it and do all that. But it's good to have a book, because if for some reason we don't have internet tomorrow, or we don't have no way of researching, it's good to have the book, have it in paper in front of you, because
Sherry Udell, hello.
That's part of the survival part. That's where we've been collecting or collecting for our survival library, in the case something happens. Maybe there's a solar flares that go off on top of your house. I don't know. I guess if that happened, that canning and cooking would be the last thing on your mind, right? Yesterday, and a few others, don't know why, but some people didn't serve.
Rochelle says, do we have to actually make the tinctures? Well,
that's the recommendation. Now, if you can't make it, that's one thing, but yeah, it's recommended that you do a final video showing what you made with the herbs and or with the vegetables. Like I said, some people will share, some people will can, some people will freeze, some people will vacuum pack, no telling what, but the idea is what you would do with that, and how would you use it as a survival seed for next year.
It's
You know,
like-
are you going to dry them out, or are you going to?
No, I'm just looking. I can get
Oh,
right
Lisa's
here.
going to pull out hers.
Yeah, so this is my. I guess this is a. Is it a tincture?
Yeah.
I know. Is this a tincture? Ooh, smell those red onions.
Wow. So we got Mrs. Ann's
Miss Ann's
recipe for a
cough syrup.
cough. I call it that's her triple X elixir. The XXX there. No, but it works. If you got a sore
As
throat.
far as we know, but well, it's a cough syrup, but it's also.
Turn it around. That's the road, babe. It's not me.
No, I know that, but I mean, it's just making
While
me
we got service.
nauseated. I made this on the way to Oregon, and I'm not taking it every day, but I've used it quite often.
I used it a couple times.
And it's got the red onions, the honey,
Garlic,
the garlic, the turmeric,
cayenne, cayenne, right?
cayenne pepper, and regular pepper,
Partridge in a pear tree.
yeah, just about. Honey, onions, garlic, turmeric, and it's actually red onions, and that's what really smells is the red onions in here. But it's yeah, you gotta get used to it a little bit, but it's not bad. It's not bad. But anyway, is this a tincture? I don't know.
Well, I associate tinctures, and I could be wrong, with things that you would place like something under your tongue, or maybe you use it as a salve. But I'm not real sure. But that's why we're doing this Survival Seeds 2024, is to learn, to find out how people do different things with what they have when it involves seeds. Brampton Gardner is an excellent avenue to go check out. She knows all about plants, flowers, and stuff. I'm not saying that she's an herbalist or anything, but she does know a lot about gardening. So, especially up in the cold weather areas, where they get a lot of snow. So, you'll learn from her.
Mike Fowler says that's about like Tanya's, but we also add lemon.
Yeah, I can see lemon being there, or lime.
Call it a cider. So I mean, it's a medicinal one.
Hey, don't show them my snowballs. Those are my snowballs. School bus turn ahead. What? 45. Where are we coming into a town or something?
Must be. So let's see. R&W Farmstead, Tony Walsh. I'm listening but running irrigation to the gardening, so too busy to tag. So hello to everyone.
Well, hello back.
Fowler Family Farm. I'm sure you've already told us, but where are you at right now, Jesse?
So we're, I think we're still in Colorado, but we're headed towards Socorro, New Mexico.
Wow, you're saying it like I say it.
Socorro, New Mexico. We're on 491 headed south, and I don't know why this doesn't change the daylight view.
I don't know either.
It's on nighttime view.
Deanna at Dayz Garden Adventure says, I rot the banana peels in a bucket of water closed with a lid.
I hate passing these little towns like this, which don't even have a stoplight. But then you get about 5 minutes down the road here, and it says, next services, 222 miles. Oh no.
Oh, so Bunky says, Dad says it's any plant that has been sitting in oil or alcohol, and the nutrients of the plants have been downloaded to the alcohol or oil. LOL. So yes, so I've made one.
Oh yeah, we made several.
I got vanilla at home.
That's right, we made vanilla.
Tincturing.
Yeah, because you're putting the vanilla in with the
alcohol.
Yeah.
And
And then it eventually is going to bleed or seep into the alcohol. It
infuses
infuses,
into the
right?
alcohol, yeah.
Okay, so that's what that's.
So
See,
Brampton Gardener, I did oil infusions with calendula and lemon verbena.
so that's another way to get on the collaborator wheel is to create a tincture and herb and tincture video, entry video. Remember, you can make 100 videos between now and October, but the only ones that count are your entry video and your final video. Okay, an entry and a final. Those are the ones that are going to be entered on the collaborator wheel. And we do videos for the comment picker. It's going to be the intro video and the final videos, the ones that get selected. And you can do as many as 4 videos, 2 for the seeds and 2 for the tinctures.
Yep.
Herbs and tinctures.
So you have double the chance of getting a prize.
Quadruple, actually. But we're not doing final videos unless you can do all that and have it all grown and done by next month.
Okay. Thanks, Mike, for coming in. He's going to go give shots to the goats.
Ooh, I didn't need to hear that.
Vineyard Chick says lemon verbena is Laura Ingalls' favorite perfume.
Lemon verbena.
Yeah. Hey, Beth Cornett.
Okay, I'm going to take your word for it, Monkey.
Somebody else came. Carlene Vasseur. Glad you guys
Carlene Vasseur, who's fixing to downsize, folks. She's going from a 1,700 square foot home to a tiny home.
To a less than 700 square foot.
Less than 700. They're going to be out there like White Rock Nation. White Rock Nation just built themselves a tiny home.
Deanna says you can use glycerin too if you prefer not to have alcohol. Christine says, Lisa, I think your mixture might be called a tonic. LOL.
That's Granny's tonic, which is
And there's no alcohol in it, but
and I spelled Granny Granne, Granny. Granny tonic, because that was one we got from Miss Ann's video. Yeah, Miss Ann does make videos. She's just not on Tuesday. She wants you to be ready, so she's always doing on Instagram, Facebook. Oh, Miss Ann, are you still in the chat? I got a question for you.
Okay, thanks, Deanna, for coming in.
Miss Ann, are you still in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
She says yes.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Ann, what is the latest report status on Pam's place? I'm cooking at Pam's place. Man, this road is terrible. Cooking at Pam's place and what's the other one? Scaredy Cat Gardener. Have you heard any word from Pam on the resolution of her Facebook hack?
Yeah, do they have anybody working on it?
While she's typing, for those of you who don't know, her Facebook page was hacked, locked her out administratively, so she couldn't do anything with her Facebook page. That's Pam at Cooking at Pam's place. Well, they took down her. I guess I don't know if it was PayPal or Cash App or whatever. Took that down. I don't know if they got anything out of her, but something. I don't know what's going on, but Miss Ann put out a video here a while back. We shared it out, trying to get people to. The thing is with these social media folks, there's hardly ever a person to talk to when you have a problem. You got to send emails, you got to wait for responses. You know, sometimes they do it in a day, sometimes they do it in a month, whatever. It's hard to get anything resolved. So.
Well, Scotty, I would be careful. It's not legal in a lot of states down here.
What's that?
He may show how to grow a special herb, even though it's legal there in Canada.
You know what? You can do that, but I'm not sure if YouTube won't take it down.
Yeah. Slow down.
I would definitely advise not to, but it's your world, boss. you do what you want to on that video, but I don't think, and in all due respect, I don't think we should do that, especially if you're going to tag the girls in the video, because we don't want anything to especially something negative to come to them or follow them, if you will. We don't want to ruin any kind of connection they have with YouTube now.
So Miss Ann says her big Facebook page, Cooking at Pam's Place, is gone. It's just now pay time, so she doesn't know about money yet.
Okay.
But she likely leaving anything meta soon.
So yesterday when we were talking about this, I think Linda said there was 5 people working with her on it. I'm not sure if you heard that, Miss Ann.
Yeah, Linda Peterson, that's what she posted.
She posted that there was like, they had 5 people working on her case, if you will. And it's not really a case, but you know what I'm talking about. Working on her behalf to try to get get resolution on the matter.
Scott says, it was a joke, Jesse. I'd never do that to my girls.
Okay.
I know that, Scott, but, you know.
Well, you know, but Scott, there may be
time,
somebody in the chat that hears that and say, oh, what? I'm going to do the same thing. You know, we don't need that for the girls. And if it was your collab, I would say go for it. You do whatever you want. But I would definitely not do that. Especially you want to stay on good terms with moms and pops.
Brandon Gardner says, I don't understand the problem with it. To me, it's no different from growing grapes to make wine or hops to make beer. Americans need to get over it.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. What I'm saying is if you're playing in the YouTube sandbox, and if YouTube doesn't agree with it, why risk it? Why risk getting a strike or something? It just, I don't think that they would.
No, he's not going to do it. I mean,
no, he's not going to do it. But she brings up a good point. You know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's like growing, you know, wine, grapes for wine, or making liquor. You know, a still, or making bourbon. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It's just we don't want to risk any kind of strike issues with the channel.
Safety corridor. Traffic fines double in the safety corridor.
The snow zone. No, I don't think these guys ever see snow.
And Dale says, I hadn't heard that, and I don't think Pam knows that either. Yeah, we're not.
I'm not saying I know anything about that. I just.
No, I wouldn't. Linda posted that.
Oh, Linda.
Yeah, we don't know for sure. She did post that, but we don't know for sure.
Well, that's why I was asking Miss Ann if she heard anything from Sherry K. Gardner, because Linda did say that there was some, as many as 5 people working on her case, which I hope is true. I hope somebody was able to get a hold of somebody from Facebook, either through X or through another social media, Reddit, or maybe, I don't know, maybe they have a number. I know that Country Road Cure had problems with their YouTube page here a while back, and they had to fill out forms, and it took them forever to get a hold of somebody, but they finally did by sending a message to YouTube on Twitter. Back then it was Twitter, and they finally got somebody to answer them.
Yeah, we know Scott. It was a joke.
It was a joke. I know.
Are you empty already?
Just shaking it up.
Okay. Monkey's lurking and doing school, but listening.
Oh, but don't you just love Bunky? She's awesome. Oh, this guy right here in the middle of the road over here.
He's not in the middle of the road. He's on the right side of the road.
Yeah, all I gotta do is he'll try to cut me off like the other guy did. Jump right in front of me.
Yeah, but you won't slow down before you hit him though.
Well, I better slow down. It's 55 and I'm going 75. Slow down. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop.
And I told you, the sign said traffic fines double.
Traffic fines double. So I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm going to get in front of this. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. We don't need Buford T. Justice coming after me.
Look, there's snow on the side of the hills.
Oh, they do see snow up here, huh? Right, folks, look at that. Just saying. It's not pretty as that red rock we saw yesterday.
No, it's not as red as that red rock.
It's as pretty, but not as pretty as that red rock.
They got water tower up there.
Oh, it is like a little sleepy town here.
Here now.
It was Speedy. Is that a Speedy there?
Speedway.
Speedway. Speedway, not Speedy. We got a pawn shop.
Speedway.
Yeah. Buckle up, it's the law. Oh my goodness.
Ticini Nursing Services. Lori's World says, I don't care for the scenery here. Can we please go back 2 days? LOL. I know, really? Right?
You know what?
Yeah, it's just really kind of boring.
But Lori, even this scenery here has its own beauty, you know?
It does in spots, but when you're looking through someone's camera, you can't always see the spots like we see if we're looking sideways.
Yep, I hear you. I hear you, Miss Lori. I totally agree, Miss Lori. Especially those views we had yesterday in the red
arches.
in the Red Rock arches and stuff. Oh my goodness, it was just so beautiful. Twin Lakes Baptist Church, way out here. We got here on the side. What we got on the side road? Let's see if I can change this thing. Hazard. Shoulder. Vehicle.
Stopped.
Report sent. There you go.
Hey, Laura's back. Hedgehog's Homestead, she's back.
Yeah. So now we're in Window Rock.
Window Rock, exit half a mile.
I've never seen a rock with a window. I've never seen. This is the first.
Look, Sacred Wind Communications.
I'm gonna put some water on my window because I'm getting some dirty stuff on there. We want them to be able to see what I see. You guys you won't believe it. We're actually gonna see our very first rock with a window in it. Looks like I'm going straight. Nope, I'm gonna get over this way. Don't want to go to the right. We want to go straight.
Icy Bridge.
You got to really have a desire to live out here. I mean, a real big desire.
It's like a storage place, but there's nothing there. Karma says, plus you're seeing this during winter. You should see it during spring, summer, or early fall. Yeah, I'm sure. It's much prettier. Things come to life in the spring and summer.
Socorro.
Socorro.
Safety quarter next 12 miles.
Lights on for safety.
Yeah, mine are on.
Speeding fines double.
I hear you, Mama. I hear you.
Yeah, everything is prettier in the spring.
Double nickel also saves you on gas, too. I'm at 21 miles per gallon.
Yeah, can you guys remember when, years ago, the speed limit was 55 all across the U.S.?
Yep. Stay alive, drive 55.
Yep. And now there's places, it's 80. Even in Texas. There's, 80 miles an hour. But accidents happen at any speed. Speed and Rope Center, TNR. Diamond Shamrock. $2.99.
I think that's where we stopped last time.
Yeah, I think so too. $2.99 for regular gas.
There's Bigfoot. Just saying.
Dink and Tank. Dink came home for lunch, still here and running.
Hey, Tamara, I saw your video. I saw your short that you had where Dink was walking and fell on the ground. I was saying, boy, can I relate to that right there.
$2.99 gas there too. Conoco.
Yep.
Spotty areas of snow. It is 45 degrees.
And the spotty areas of service too. 20 ribeye. I don't know. What do you say? You trust that, Scott? You think they're
good.
They're good.
Grass fed. It doesn't say grass fed, so
20 ribeyes for $35. I think that's a scam. We're all out of those.
No, I think it's just probably not as good.
No, well, she says, oh, we're all out of those. Those are sold out. But we do have these $10.99 a pound ones right here.
Yeah. Oh, no, thank you.
It's called clickbait, right? They get you to stop, and then find out, oh, those are all sold out. Kind of like that Jeep there, Scott, the one you want to buy. You'll get there and he goes, you know what? That one was available last week, but now it's sold. But you know what? I do got this other one you might like.
Yeah, probably, James. He says, yeah, what are they, 4-ounce ribeyes? Probably.
4 ounces, yeah. But I don't even think there's that much. It might be
20 ounces for $35. No, well, it said ribeyes, so I don't know. That's okay.
But who knows? They may be good. They may be perfect.
Well, and they're probably all bone. Aren't ribeyes? Don't ribeyes have bones?
No, not necessarily. No. Navajo tractor sales. We're still in Navajo country. Navajo traditional food. I didn't see no window rock. I didn't see any rocks with windows. Did you?
Gallup Flea Market every Saturday. Gillum Farms says, I'm staring at a bunch of ribeyes right now.
He's looking at all these cows.
Yeah.
I agree. But you know what?
I would imagine though that the ones back there are probably real fatty, maybe.
Yeah. I don't see how you can sell a ribeye, or at least 20 of them, for $35. How? I mean, unless you stole the meat and everything is profit, there's no way. Then you got to worry about your time, storage of the meat in that truck, air conditioning, fuel. How are you going to do 20 ribeyes for $35? It's a scam, I'm telling you. They want you to stop. Oh, well, you know what? We're all out, but look what we have here. We got this sausage.
We are getting closer to the city on the outskirts.
Yeah, we actually look like a...
Navajo tacos are the bomb, says James Hall. Hey, Wanda Henry. Hello.
Hip me, Wanda. Hip me, Wanda. Help me, Wanda, get through this town.
Anthony's, the taste of the Southwest.
I don't know if it'll be in the left to go around or in the right to go around.
Probably. It'll stay in the middle for right now.
Can't really tell by that, see?
Yeah. Are you hungry?
I don't know.
12 o'clock.
No. I wonder if I ought to go ahead and, while I'm here, get some gas.
Probably. Sizzler, Taco Bell, Denny's, Burger King, Little Caesars, Wendy's, Sonic.
Is it a Sonic, really?
Yeah, it's a Sonic.
There's an AutoZone.
Harbor Freight.
Okay, so I gotta go make this little loop to go to Albuquerque.
Pizza Hut. There's a Maverick. Want to get gas? $2.95. It's up to you. I don't know how.
No.
Del Taco, Panda Express.
So I'm trying to get through this curve here. I think I'm gonna both be in the right lane. Get up here and make
Dink and Tank. Today's lunch menu: chicken bacon with chipotle ranch. Chicken bacon.
Yeah, we turned her mom on to Chipotle. She liked it. And then also she never had.
Hey,
She
Jerry's
never
back.
had mod pizza, where you go and you make your own design.
Your own pizza,
Your
kind of
own-
like Subway. They
Subway.
put on there what you want.
Yep.
Jerry's back. He got what he needed. Wanda Henry's asking, where are we now?
Well, I don't know what town this is, but we're headed towards Albuquerque, but I think we turn off before we're gonna go around Albuquerque itself. I think this is that White Rock still.
Cracker Barrel.
Not
Window.
Window Rock. Not White Rock. I'm thinking of Homestead.
Yes, I believe it's Window Rock.
Yeah, and then
Window Rock, Colorado. Come on, people.
get around this guy here.
And ready mix concrete.
Concrete's here.
TGIF, that's right.
We're gonna go, I don't know how far we go.
65. This is 105 miles to Los Lunas.
Is this
Los Lunas.
is this Highway 66? I know it's 40, but is 40 and 66 the same road?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if this is Highway 66 or not.
Maybe Route 66.
Route 66, yeah.
Might be. That's what we came through last time, wasn't it? Going that
Yeah.
way?
I don't remember.
Earl's Restaurant.
Because this doesn't look familiar. See that big old hole I just missed? Woo! Wait, man, that would have hurt. That would have hurt big time.
Yeah, but I want to say I remember that.
Yeah.
Art. Maybe not.
Hey, look, there's nothing over here. Myanmar.
Myanmar Drive. Wanda Henderson, I'm just sitting in the back seat with Toby. Yeah. He's sitting back there. He's being a good boy.
He's being a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. It's 47 degrees, sunny. Now, I wouldn't say cloudy, but there is a haze up there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it cloudy.
Very thin line cloud coverage. Diesel is $3.65. That's the cheapest I've seen it in a long time. How many more hours? Just asking. So 2 hours and 32 minutes.
We got 2 hours and 32 minutes to get recharged. So quarter destination.
Probably at least 3 hours, Jerry. Because we'll have to stop a couple times.
I want to know if this is Route 66. I don't know that it is or not.
Let me.
There's a Tesla right there. Sure hope he don't spontaneously combust. Did you hear about the recall? Supposedly they recall all the Teslas because they're trying to disable the. They got to disable the. What is it called? Where the car drives by itself. Something. There's a word for it.
Manual,
No.
Autopilot.
No, not autopilot. It's.
Well, whatever, but it's to do the.
They got to disable the autopilot program that's in the vehicle.
We're on 40.
Yes, it's 40. And I don't know if it's been finalized or not. But that's I've heard a story somewhere that they were going to recall every single one. I'll think of the name of it for a second.
Manuelito. It's okay.
It's something like AI or something. I'm not going to
fry your brain trying to think of it.
It's already fried. What do you mean? Fry my brain? It's already there.
Yes, this is the famous Route 66.
I knew it. See, I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong. There's just some red rock over there.
Anyway, part of it.
Look, back in Utah.
Yeah. But Route 66 also comes down from
this.
Another way too.
Which one is it going to be? Which road is it going to be going down to Svolto? Is it 25? I think.
Yes.
25.
When you get to Albuquerque, it goes down on.
Well, it's going to turn before we hit Albuquerque itself. it's gonna turn south. And kind of go at an
Well, then I don't
angle.
know.
Kind of go at an
Yeah.
angle.
Still, the Navajo Nation is big.
Yeah, the Navajos, they've been around. Now, doesn't that look kind of weird to see all those, I guess,
Apache
fossil
Nation.
fuel industry right there in front of that beautiful rock? Don't tell me what it is. It's a plant of some sort. They got several distillation columns. Not sure what they process there. Where it's at, okay?
There's a San Antonio right down below Socorro.
Yep, San Antonio. A different San Antonio. It's a little bitty town though. There ain't nothing there.
Look, there's a Mariano Lake. After the Mariano tomatoes.
Yep.
That's Mariana.
Yep.
Mariana tomatoes. Mariano Lake.
A good thing Glenda's not in the chat because I think Lisa would give her a hard time. Yeah, we passed this casino right here. Look. Yep.
Yeah.
We've been down this road.
Didn't get to go in fast enough.
Yeah, everybody went in there spending their money. Fire Rock.
Hat Creek Homestead, where y'all at? We just passed through Window Rock, Colorado.
Hello, Don. How you doing?
Okay, Jerry will be back in 30 minutes or so. Yes, you have
So-
time to go out and rewire your shop, Jerry.
So those of you who have just stepped in, saw our thumbnail. That thumbnail is courtesy of Critter Creek.
It even has Toby in the front.
He even put Toby in there.
I've got to see if he
I
can
love it. I
move
love it. I
Toby
love
over
it.
a little bit to in front of my leg that's up on the chair. So we'll see. We'll see if he's able to do that. Because I think Toby kind of blends in.
He
right
blends
there
in
where
with
he's at.
the black of the Lazy Days Ahead and the black of the kettle there, the fire pit. And that road, this road's a whole lot smoother than that one we were on just a while ago.
We are stopping in Socorro, New Mexico.
That's our final destination. We'll probably stop before then and get something to eat. Problem is Toby. We got to stop for him every now and then
Well, for
because he's
me
only
too.
got a little bitty bladder. His bladder probably about the size of a golf ball. Yeah, I wanted to give props to Critter Creek. If you haven't checked them out, he makes a bunch of things. He started a new series called U-Tunes. So he's making videos of collaborators, moderators, subbers. You never know who's your next target's going to be. So
Okay.
y'all go check out Critter Creek. His name is Mickey. Or he goes by Mick. I've heard people call him Mick. If you don't like to say Mickey, call him Mick. Hey, Mick.
I heard that rock.
We got a bunch of people in the left lane here who don't want to go. Come on, Dufresne, you're putting me behind. Help me wander, yes, here out of my heart. What's going on? Y'all go any slower, we're going to be throwing candy here in a minute.
Call it a parade, yeah.
Call it a parade.
McGaffey, wow.
I know they don't want to see a bunch of tail ends of a vehicle. Do you? So what do y'all want to talk about? We're just here driving, enjoying the day, trying to get back to Houston, Texas. Get back to our normal routine.
Exactly.
Which we're out.
hate it when people go putt-putt in the zoom lane.
Right? There were about 4 vehicles here didn't want to get over, and that truck was one of them. That one that's in the front now, front right, where you can't see it. And she's enjoying a snack. That truck right there on the right did not want to get over. He was hogging the left lane.
Well, and then there's another truck up there that's.
And now there's another one.
A truck up there, and you got 4 vehicles in between that truck and this van in front of us.
Right?
Hey,
John
Chris.
I.
Remember who
King.
Chris is? From yesterday?
Yeah, Chris is from. Starts with a B.
Nope.
No?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Didn't start with a B?
Chris, yes, it starts with a B.
Okay.
Bisbee Adventures.
Bisbee. I didn't want to say it wrong. It's Bisbee.
Or Busby.
Or is it Busby?
Busby.
See? Get her out of my heart. Come on, folks. Come on.
Hot Greek says my Marine voice comes out, and so does my middle finger, LOL.
Well.
Yeah, you weren't with us earlier when some guy just
cut me off.
Cut us off.
I mean,
time.
really. Like, I could have hit him. If I hadn't hit the brakes, I would have hit him.
Yeah.
That's how close he was. And he cut me off. I felt like I was in
You're fine.
I felt like I was in New York.
Lay down, Bubba.
Lift me. Okay, good.
Going for a couple hours.
They're starting to go now. Right. We cooking with gas on the front burner, folks.
Wanda Henry says the speed limit down there is so high I'd be like a deer in the headlights. Yeah, it's 75 here right now.
And I'm going.
Chris says it's all good. Just
81.
don't call me late to supper.
I'm just going to 81. That guy set up for camping, didn't he?
Yeah.
Had his bikes and everything.
Nice little camping van.
Yep. Right now I'm with this high of RPMs we're running, 2,500 RPMs. Not bad for 21 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, Scotty, he's getting 21 miles.
And I'm loaded. I'm loaded, folks. I mean, from top to bottom, front to back. And you can see behind me, Toby's got like 2 feet by 2 feet. That's it. You know, he can get up and go in a circle. He can stand up and go in a circle on his bed there.
It's right there.
There's Tobster. He's looking, he's going, check it out. So, well, I want to come up there. No, you can't. It's got a nice little cubby back there. I mean, it's like plush.
Yeah. We're in Colorado right now.
We're probably...
Lori, Dave and Sandy. Hello.
Dave and Sandy, all the way from Springfield, Oregon.
They're having some beautiful weather today.
What? Not when we were there. It was nice and rainy. Remember that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're going towards Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Which is 120 something miles. We're gonna turn off after about 88 miles. Turn off to head south to Socorro.
High today there in Springfield is close to 60. Wow.
Really? It's
That's
46.
Nice.
I knew it. I knew he's gonna do that. Dog it. Knew he was gonna cut me off. Boy, I tell you.
Well, but he was cutting up, riding the guy's tail. Well, he'll get over real quick.
Yeah. But caused me to have to take it off of cruise control. Mm-hmm. You know what? We just see it since we've been in Colorado. We have yet to see a Dutch Brothers. I guess the Navajos don't like Dutch Brothers over here. Just saying.
Not necessarily that it's not.
Well,
to them, it's Dutch Brothers if they want to.
They don't have them here as much as over there. They were in Oregon and Washington, Utah. Yeah, because we got one in Utah, but we stayed at the hotel and it was right outside the hotel.
Yeah.
I didn't plan it that way, but it just worked. we found a hotel, and it was right smack dab across the street from the hotel.
Chris says, "Are we stopping in Hatch, New Mexico?"
I don't even know if we're going. I don't even know where.
On our road.
So what's in Hatch, New Mexico? Is it on the way from? I want to say it's Highway 25.
Chris, but they started. He says they don't have Dutch out west much. They have, well, they do up through to from Oregon. They started in Oregon,
and they had them in California.
And they do have some in Texas.
They have them in Texas.
They have 2 of them that are close to our where we live. Well, I say close. It's 20 minutes away, but that's close to us.
Yeah, and we happened to drive in on Tuesday one day, and they give out stickers and stuff, but they actually gave us for Toby.
Be careful.
I know. For Toby, they gave us a Dutch buddy. They give out stuff for dogs because they there we go, man. These guys.
Dog biscuits, or they do the puppuccino.
Yeah, puppuccino.
Which is a little cup of Cool Whip with a dog biscuit in it.
And a dog biscuit. Well, Toby doesn't like Cool Whip.
He'll eat the dog biscuits, not right away. Sometimes he'll take them from you, and sometimes he'll turn his nose up, but he'll eat it later on. But my mom's dog, Zephyr, he loves them.
There ain't nothing he don't love. That dog he'll eat anything. If you drop it on the floor, you better make sure you pick it up in about 2 seconds because he's gonna be there. It's like he can hear it. Boom! There he is. He's right there, ready to pounce on it.
Hey, Charles, Fallen, Arkansas. Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Are you voice to texting again today, Charles? Charles is going through some medical issues, and he gets real tired. So for texting,
use any prayers, any and all prayers are appreciated. Charles.
But he's been using voice to text to write what he wants to. So if you're using voice to text, you're hurt. So
it says call. It's supposed to be hello. Yes.
Man, this is a whole lot smoother road here, Bubba. Woo-wee. That one back there we turned off, it was terrible.
Oh, the best green chilies in the world are in Hatch.
Okay, so
That's Chris.
Yeah, so if they grow up there in Hatch, that's why they call them Hatch chilies. They're hazard, still in the road, 4/10 of a mile. Let's see. It's brake lights. Let's see some brake lights, folks. Now we're starting to get into the hill country.
Construction.
My truck is filthy, folks. I can't. Oh man, that was a big old tire in the middle of the road. It's still there.
Oh wow.
I hope nobody hits it. Look at that beautiful red rock over there, Lisa. Man, isn't that pretty? Just saying.
Chris says if you see Wex in Albuquerque, it's amazing food.
What is a Wex?
Wex, W-E-C-T-S. Is it a restaurant?
W-E-C-T-S.
Or
fast food, drive-through? They have a drive-through. We got a dog with us, so it's kind of hard for us to go inside. I mean, we have and we can, but we try not to. We try to minimize the time away from him because he gets all bent out of shape.
He gets anxious.
Yeah. Clean Harbors.
Oh.
I don't know if they can see that. The mountains over there to the side.
A little bit. Some, on the side there. Pretty red rock.
Yeah.
It's a sit-down restaurant, he says.
Yeah. So,
look, there's more mountains with snow on them.
Yeah, way down there. It's hard to tell where the mountain ranges, where where they start.
That's right, Miss Ann. He's a bona fide Dutch buddy.
He's a bona fide Dutch buddy. That's right. They see him back there. You want a dog tag for your dog? I said, sure, why not?
And we went back to another one, and they were out of them at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Even their stickers, they come out on the first Wednesday of the month, and they're out of them like within an hour
Probably
or
within
so.
an hour or so, yeah.
So we never get them.
Man,
Lessons.
it's gonna be a long drive, folks. Long drive. 79 more miles.
Continental Divide, 1 mile, historic Route 66. Oh, Lessers. I thought it said Lessons.
Lessers. You all right?
Yeah.
I do know the Heimlich. I have to.
I was gonna sneeze, but
Go for it.
no. I was saying I was going to sneeze.
You know, when that virus came out back in 2020, that virus came out, the researchers and where it came from, starts with a W. The Indian market. They
Elevation, 7,000
they found the
something.
first person that got the C virus from over in China.
Yeah.
His name was Ah Chu.
Alamogordo is the oldest zoo in the United States.
Is it really?
Alamogordo Zoo. So we're
Alamogordo
going to go
Zoo.
through Alamogordo
We're going through it.
because they have a trading post there that we want to go. That we've been there before and we like it. We want to go back. Alamogordo.
Still 47 out. Sun's out. A little bit of haze out there, but it's gorgeous. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Couldn't ask for better. And my GoPro's going. I don't know if it's time lapsing or if it's just creating regular video. I just hope I have enough storage on my little disc there. It's 1 terabyte.
It is 1 terabyte.
So it should have enough. Come on, 53 footer, boy. That sucker's long. I think the longest I've ever driven was a 46 footer. 46 footer. Yeah, I did.
The Woo Flu that we funded. Yes, exactly, Johnny.
What's that?
The Woo Flu that we funded.
The Woo Flu that we funded, yep. We found out the guy's name, the first guy that got the Woo Flu, his name was Chu.
Yeah. Tamara says they love the new logo.
Yeah, what do you think about that thumbnail, huh? Old Critter Creek outdid himself, boy. He tore it up. He hooked the brother up.
Yeah. And Toby's in there too.
Yep, and Toby too. We're gonna memorialize Toby forever, even when he's gone. He's gonna still be in our hearts.
Chris says the Alamogordo Zoo is only $4 a person too.
Is it a drive-through petting zoo?
friendly?
No, is it a drive-through petting zoo like the one we have in Oregon?
The
When we
wildlife
go-
safari.
The wildlife safari? Or is it a one that you gotta walk in? Because that ain't happening.
Pistachio Land is fun too.
Pistachio Land?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of that. Oh, wait. Is that that sign we saw that had the huge pistachio? I mean, it's like a billboard size pistachio?
Blue Water Lake State Park. Probably. I imagine.
Hey, my glasses are filthy. No wonder I can't see.
No, it's a walkthrough, he says.
Oh. I can't tell what mountain that is in front of us, but they sure got some snow up there.
I think if our son was smaller, you know, we would stop and do stuff like that. But not anymore.
Chaco Canyon, Farmington. Silver Turquoise Supply.
So today is, what do they call it today?
Today's video, I mean, lineup. Well, it's
starts with jam, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Simply jam.
It started with Simply Jam, then it goes to
It's largest concrete pistachio.
Friday Night Shenanigans.
Yeah, Friday Night Shenanigans.
Friday Night Shenanigans. I'm trying to.
Simply Jan.
Then it's Scott after that.
Scott's at 7. I thought Jan was at 5 Central. Brenda used to be on, so I don't know if Brenda.
I think it started with Brenda.
First.
Brenda was first. Then it's Jan.
Jan at 6.
Jan is 6, and
Seven
then
at
it's
Scott.
and then it's Yogi Hollow.
And then Yogi Hollow at 8:30.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Brenda at 5, Jan at 6, Scott at 7.
And then
Thank you, Johnny.
And then what's her name?
Lisa
At
Yogi Hollow Farm
8:30.
At 8:30. Well, Jessie moderates for her. She's not. Yeah, I guess she is on that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
She's on 8:30.
Yeah, so Scott will be on at 7.
And today, well, yesterday's Thursday, right? Or Friday?
Yesterday's Thursday.
Yesterday
today's
wasn't Jerry on Thursday afternoon? And Jerry's on Thursdays on Friday? Thursday at 5 or 5:30?
Jerry's on Mondays at 5:45.
Mondays, that's Monday. Yeah, because Thursday's hanging with the Homestead Hangout. Homestead Head out.
Oh, Johnny says making it home is at 8.
Making it home is at 8. Okay.
Making it home is at 8. Yogi Hollow at 8:30.
It's at 8:30.
Yeah.
And then if Johnny, I'm not sure if you have. I know you're a moderator, but if you have the link to web that talks about all the different meetups and everything, if you could put that link up, I'd appreciate it. Web created a page. I want to say it's a Google document page that shows all the goings on, if you will, and I think there's a section there for lives.
Activities, I guess.
Activities, yeah. And he created that, which is an awesome idea. And
Chris says, Lisa, we live near Tombstone, Arizona, and would go to Alamogordo and Las Cruces a lot.
I got a ticket in Las Cruces back when I was 18 years old.
Way before married life.
And it was $15, and I never paid it. 1, I forgot. And 2, I think there's a statute of limitations, so I don't think they'd ever come after me. But I was only 18 years old though at that time. I don't want nobody calling them, okay? Let them know. Hey, Jesse's in your state. Is there an APB out on him?
Wanda Henry says, we drove from the west coast of Canada to the east coast 5 days with 4 dachshunds and a large schnauzer. They all did great. We did 9 hours a day with 1 stop.
Holy moly!
I can't do that.
I got to stop before it gets dark.
But I can't do that.
I've had it where we had to keep driving, but I'd rather not if I can help it, because it's really getting hard for me to see at night. It's not necessarily seeing the road, seeing the traffic. It's the traffic coming back at you.
The lights coming back at you.
But we went to go get something to eat last night after we got set up in a hotel, and there was a Jeep car, some kind of vehicle coming at me. The lights were so bright, I couldn't even see where to turn. Yep, we got a Jeep. We got a Jeeper. That's our RV right there.
That's about the length of ours.
Yep. Ours is 32 foot long.
Yes, that was a long, long time ago, Scott. 18
I was 18 years old.
Yeah, 104.
But I blame it on my father because he said, "Don't worry about it. He ain't coming back through here."
Las Cruces is a heavy police activity area for sure.
Woo! Whoop, whoop, whoop. What's a power plant over there? Yeah, we're on Route 66.
Yes, that's
we're
right, Deanna.
We're trying to get our kicks.
Some of those lights are way too bright. There's no need in them being that bright. Exactly.
Well,
the driving lights are just way too bright. They just hit you right
in the right spot.
In the wrong spot.
Yeah, it's hard. It's harder and harder for me to see at night.
This road here is really nice
compared to the one we was on before.
Yeah. Kentucky. They're from Kentucky. I saw, let's see, a couple. Oh, that other Jeep at the hotel was from Texas last night, too.
Yep, they're from Texas.
And then there was a couple Oklahoma. Of course, Utah, Colorado.
Was it from Oklahoma or from North Texas?
Oklahoma. I said, okay.
Johnny doesn't like it when I call it North Texas.
Chris says, my wife and I drove from Nashville to NOLA, then to Tucson in 3 days.
I bet you loved it when you got to Tucson. That Tucson's a beautiful city. You know what? Santa Fe, New Mexico's a beautiful town.
Still there.
What's the other one in Arizona?
Oh, Tucson, Santa Fe.
Santa Fe is that Arizona or New Mexico?
New Mexico.
It's New Mexico, yeah, that's what I said. Then there's another town in Arizona that is beautiful.
Well, we drove through it, so.
Yeah, especially in the RV, because you got that big picture window. Can't beat it, folks.
Yeah, I don't remember. Santa Fe is beautiful. Deanna says, I don't drive at night anymore. And right, Deanna, how long did people survive without lights that bright? Yeah. I don't say hundreds of years, but
well,
at least 100 years.
Yeah. And what's bad is if you go on these roads that don't have any street lights, any kind of lighting.
That's the only time you would probably need something that bright.
Yeah.
Is it when there's no traffic, no street lights, and you don't want to hit a deer. Like out in Oregon, on those roads.
Oh dear.
Oh, Wanda Henry says, maybe Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix, that's the other one.
Wanda Henry says, I'm listening and watching here on TV. I'm staining my island, LOL. Nice. What color are you staining it? Is it dark or is it like a light oak color or?
Who's that?
Wanda Henry.
Wanda.
Dayz Garden Adventure says, my son-in-law is a sheriff in Santa Fe. What's his name? Because if we get stopped, we'll know.
I mean, need to know a guy. Need to know a guy. Bail me out.
We'll probably need to stop soon.
Okay.
Light walnut. Oh, that's going to be nice. It's going to be pretty.
Car stopped in 4/10 of a mile.
Will
Will that be a true story?
Is it still there?
I don't know if there's going to be. I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Not going to do it. Not seeing it.
Yes, it's there. No. Oh, yes, it's there.
Still there.
Now
Okay.
I see it.
Got her marked. Got her marked. That's what I love about Waze. You guys don't. If you guys use a GPS, Waze is awesome. It lets you know when there's cars in the area, if there's a police officer in the area, hazard on the road. I have the voice turned off so it doesn't come on every 5 minutes.
Joyfully Orange. Hello, Deborah.
Joyfully Orange.
West Virginia. Wanda says, I'll post a picture when I'm done.
Don't forget to post your videos before Sunday if you want to be entered into the collaborator wheel for the Survival Seeds 2024.
Arizona is a Second Amendment state, says Chris.
Yes,
Hey,
Arizona
Rebecca,
is
touched
a
by
Second
yarn.
Amendment state.
Welcome in. We're just driving and driving and driving some more. Driving and driving. I don't have my seeds yet, says Joyfully Orange. But you know what? You don't have to have your seeds yet.
Like we said earlier, we just need you to put out a video, an entry video, talking about the seeds.
Yep.
Letting us know what your process is.
What you're gonna do when you get them.
Yeah.
You know how you're gonna grow them. If it's gonna be grow bags or.
And what your thoughts are on survival seeds, meaning what are you going to do to harvest seeds for next year from the plants that you grew this year?
Or if you would not do one of them because of your area and maybe substitute it for something else.
Exactly.
Or like Glenda at Grace and Fire, she added one in that she would do. Right. Spinach. She added spinach in.
There's a lot of ideas on how to survive seeds or how to make seeds survive year to year. And every one of those plants that they've listed, like the squash, it has seeds that you can reuse. Tomatoes, the Mariana tomatoes.
Thank you, Johnny. He posted Webb's Web.
Okay, thanks, John. Appreciate it. That's the link that he has there. For Ralph over at Webb's Web, he put out an excellent document that shows all the goings on, lives, what times people are on. Now, mind you, the information is only as good as the data he gets from people, because if somebody changes their live time or live day, it could be wrong. So there's an avenue. There's a link you can click there on feedback. You can give feedback and information that you may know about something that you want to put on that document. Let's say somebody's going to start doing lives every Saturday at 1 o'clock. Well, let Ralph know, and he can update the document. So it's an awesome idea. Dairy Queen, all right, yeah.
Keep going. I don't know if it's rest area or I don't see any.
We got Snake Stuff, exit 72, Blue Water Outpost. Really? Got clickbait. I'm telling you. Serapes, exit 72. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. Serape. RV park right there. Bars RV. Good Sam. America needs Jesus. Boy, don't it. Now more than ever. Amen to that sign. And look, you got another sign here. Come on. Stuff your face. Exit 72. We may have to. T-shirts, souvenirs, more. Over 300 well-lit spaces. Bolos.
This exit guy
stuff.
Yeah, I remember all these billboards.
Bajas and
One
Panchos.
right after the other.
I think this is one we stopped at.
No.
We didn't stop at Blue Water Outpost? I think we did. I may not always be right, but I think we did.
But it's not the one that we wanted. It's not the one we want.
Maybe not. Maybe not. But
but if you want to stop, go ahead.
I'm going to stop anyway, because I'm going to have to go see a man about a dog, or not see a man about a dog, but I got to go shake the dew off the lily. Yep. Moccasins, Mexican imports.
Have you passed Pueblo already? I don't.
No. Pueblo, Colorado? We didn't go to there. Exit 72. Salad. Blue Water Village. 1 mile. Yeah, it's all a tourist trap. It's all a tourist trap. Boogity boogity. Boogity boogity. And he ain't wearing no clothes. They call it the street. Whoop. Don't look, Ethel. It's too late. She done got a free shot. Boogity boogity. Boogity,
Bob's
boogity.
Road Service. Truck and trailer.
Yeah, I want to say we stopped there, Lisa.
Okay.
We did stop there. I guarantee.
Exit now. Go left.
I'm gonna exit.
That's the one that has the Dairy Queen in it.
Exactly. That's why I know we stopped here before. I'm not sure if it's the right one, but I'm sure they got. You never know. I may walk out with a DQ dude.
Oh, Deanna says the onion will have seeds on the second year, so leave a plant or two in the ground. Oh, interesting.
Those are the Walla Walla onions. Let's see. Where else would you hear stuff like that? So you leave it in the ground. I thought you left it in the ground forever, though.
Well, I guess you could.
Yeah, but I didn't think you ever. Yeah, this is when we stopped. We parked over here on the side. But this guy got a truck in front. I mean, a BMW in the back of his van there, or
his truck.
His truck.
It's like a moving truck.
I don't see a blinker. Oh, now it's on. Now you turn it on. Okay.
Victoria G.
Or does he have two vehicles in there?
2
That's why.
hours.
I think he's got some another.
Yeah,
I think he's got
like
two
a little-
vehicles.
What's his truck?
Looks like an F-150. Come on. Boogity, boogity. Atlantic Express Corporation. Man, everybody wants some ice cream.
Grill and chill. Well, I doubt that.
Everybody wants some ice
Everybody
cream
wants to go to
here
the bathroom.
at the grill.
Look at that, look at that. Yep, he ain't wearing no clothes.
Yep.
Are you gonna get gas too?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Might as well. Might as well.
Might as well. Well, you
Might
get
as well.
gas.
How much is it? $3.59. Holy moly!
So you should have gotten it when it was $2.99. Well,
I
how
still
many
got
miles
185 miles,
Oh,
and we're going 140. So I'm not paying $3.59. I'll wait. But it's a little bit. Yes, remember we parked right here like this.
yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. I may not always be right. I don't know. Is this a parking spot? Let me go on the other side. They may not like me parking right here.
Well, I think
You need to go? I can let you off right here.
I do. I do need to go.
Why don't you go and then you come back out? That way we don't have to disconnect from the chat. If I disconnect the chat, I know I always lose the
I
sound.
know. Poor Toby. He says I gotta go too.
Wait, Toby. Wait.
Yeah,
Wait, Toby. See how he gets? Look at it. He just gets all excited. Look. He gets all excited because Mom's leaving. But that's okay. You know, he's a dog. He can do that. Boogity, boogity. Yeah, we just wait right here for Lisa. Well, we can let Toby out right there in the grass. Let this give her that. All right, Toby. All right, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah. All right, folks. Let me straighten this out. All right, I don't have it. Oh yeah, she left the phone here. Oh, she left me the phone. Oh, I'm gonna do all kind of stuff now. Lori's World says over $7 per gallon up there. What? $7 a gallon? Oh no, Lori. Come on, who does that? Okay, Vineyard Chick said, Mama just come back from the post office and she has sent out more seeds. So if you haven't received your seeds, you should be getting them shortly. Now, you do not need your seeds to do your entry video. I can just say, look, these are the seeds that I'm going to be planting in my garden. This is how I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to start. Lisa, Vineyard Chicks is in here. Bunky, Lisa's going to send you a video. This guy, the video that she or that I found, I sent it to her. The guy used, those plastic, it has little clips that you can put on to keep a top lid. So just a clear plastic tote. Well, he bought like 10 of them. It has a lid on it. He drilled little vent holes on the bottom or underneath the lid, where right there on the sides. He drilled 4 vent holes, and he used those totes as a greenhouse. So he said, I just put these tomatoes in, and they have doubled in size in 2 days, using the little totes as their greenhouse. He uses like 4 different things, like peat moss, compost, vermiculite, or whatever they call that stuff. And anyway, 4 different things to make the dirt. And then he puts the pots inside. He puts the plants in pots and puts the pots in those totes. Act like a perfect greenhouse. Lisa's going to send you the video if she hadn't already. But I thought, man, that's an awesome idea. He said, and it's cold. So, if you're in a cold climate and you worrying about your seeds, just post them not post them, plant them in their pots, put them in the greenhouse, in the plastic totes, and it'll work just fine. But you don't need your seeds to do your video. The intro video has to be in before Sunday if you plan to be in the collaboration for this month. If you can't make it for this month, there's always next month, but you need an entry video in order to be considered part of the collaborator for the Survival Seeds 2024. And that's both your regular seeds and then the herbs and tinctures. You need to have an entry video. Lisa's coming. There, she's coming. She told me to get all excited back there. Oh, unlucky. Told me getting all excited. You're getting all excited. But there's a lot of things you can do. And that was a great idea, like the onions, about getting onion seeds. I was wondering about that, how you would make sure you get a seed for the onions. See, I'm not a green thumber. Lisa does all that stuff. That's not my business.
Well, the plant, you'd have to have it go to seed.
Yeah.
Which you don't harvest it, so once it goes to seed, you harvest the seeds off of it.
There you go.
I guess. I'm never done it before,
but that's why we're learning. We're learning, and this is a great way to learn. So she's gonna go do her business with Toby, and then we'll go from there. Oh, I forgot I had the chat. I'm not trying to ignore. Hey, Rebecca's in the house. Rebecca. Touched by Yarn. Let's see. Yeah, so Dee's going to do Garden Adventure is going to do an herb video too. So remember, if you want an extra chance to win, do an herb intro video for your herb tinctures, herbs and tinctures, and that'll give you an extra chance. But like I said, we're going from now until October 19th, so you got plenty of time to do an entry video. But remember, it only counts once it's in the playlist. Jesse, thank you for the white noise while I'm working on this blanket. Well, I didn't know we were noisy, but you're welcome. If we're white noise, that's fine. Okay. Yep, clear ones seem to work really well. I've seen people do that, yeah, Dee says. But yeah, it was an excellent idea. He had like 10 of them. And they were the big size, probably about, 17 inches or 18 inches wide by 20 or 24 inches long. And, about, I'd say at least a foot deep. And he just drilled vent holes around the top, just underneath where the top goes. And then put his dirt in there. And it worked great. The only GMO seeds public can get is the purple tomato and one particular petunia. Oh, okay. James sounds like a GMO seed to me. Um, Charles says, I wish I could grow tomatoes. Charles, you can grow tomatoes, dude. Even if it's inside, you can do it hydroponically. You can do it in small pots. You can do it inside. I know you can. Hello, Monty's Pest Hunter's Best Catch. How you doing, Molly? Let's see. Well, I'm way behind. Why can't you grow tomatoes, Charles? I think it's because of his physical ability. Did tomatoes not do well for you? Charles, D's asking. Heartland Dink and Tank is going to keep up with the progress videos as well. Dink and Tank, if you're in the chat, I was going to ask you. I've been on the lookout for a grain mill. Not necessarily an antique grain mill, but the electric grain mills that and if you can find one in your roundabouts when you're out there looking at estate sales and stuff, let me know. Vineyard Chicks are looking for one. I'd like to help get one if we can get one. But you're always seeing auctions and estate sales, and they're on the lookout for one. So let me know if you come across one. Let's see.
You can go if you need to go, man.
Yeah, I'll go. As soon as you get back, I'll go. Scotty Too Hottie, MP, once me and Karen get ourselves situated. Summer homes, try our hand with hydroponic. Yeah, Scotty Too Hottie. Hydroponic gardening is awesome. Lisa loves it. And it's actually not that hard of a process. It's really not. And there's oodles. I'm talking oodles of videos out there. But Mike's Chaotic, if you want to look at how to do it, Lisa started hers after watching Mike's Chaotic Gardening. And what we like, or what she likes about Mike, yeah, there's ways of doing it, but he shows you other ways of, like, just put a funnel. Well, let me show you. You need alternate screen or whatever. He shows you a lot of tips and tricks about hydroponics that the regular people won't show you. D says, you need some micro dwarf tomatoes, fall in Arkansas, yeah. Fall in Arkansas says they won't let me do anything outside. I had to pull my grill inside. Well, like I said, hydroponics can be done inside, indoors, and all you need is lights. Lights, water, and power. Let's see. Uncle Jesse's right. There's no due dates. Yeah, there's no due dates because the collaboration goes from now until the 19th of October when we do the final celebration. But you want to try and get it in as soon as you can, because your entry video also allows comments to be written, and those comments are eligible for wins when we do the comment picker for the people who have commented on these videos. So the sooner, the better. The higher the chance that they have to win too. Anyway, do you want something? I'm gonna get you something from here. You want a hamburger or something, a kid's meal?
I guess, yeah. That'll
Okay.
work.
I'll do that while I'm in there. I'm gonna go, and they're asking questions on the chat, so you can talk to them now.
Okay. Grain mill. I'll let Ding know. Okay. Yeah. I have one growing in the house in a cottage cheese container. Micro door. Oh, wow. See, yeah. And so yesterday I start a lot of mine. Well, this is before I got my hydroponics, but I still will start mine in my yogurt containers. And then once they get bigger, then I'll put them in my grow bags, because our ground is just not, the dirt outside is It's no good. Black, what does he say? Black clay? Black mud? I don't know. It's just not good for gardening, at least in our backyard. But I've got enough grow bags. I just have to put in, you know, the right soil and stuff. And then I guess keep the fertilizing and stuff. So I have them growing in the, yeah. Our dirt is all clay. That's why I have the raised beds. Yeah, I've seen some ideas for raised beds. That would be nice. I had a greenhouse last year. I have one that we need to, we have one that's in the box and we need to do that too. But we have to, we want to put it in between the garage and one of our sheds, because last year in January I had just put one up few weeks maybe, then we had the tornado come through and just, I mean, mangled it. But yeah, I had some hydroponics. I had some tomatoes, a micro dwarf tomato, or yeah, because it was a cherry tomato. And I had our son Ian go by the house and check on the water in my hydroponics. I had 2 of them still going, I think, when we left. Well, yeah, we knew we were going to be gone for several weeks, just not quite this long. But anyway, he showed me, I think it was last week, or about a week and a half ago, that there was 3 cherry tomatoes that were red. So he ate them. So I think it looked like the other plants that were in there, and I don't remember what they were kind of dried up. Even though there's still water, but they just kind of dried up. So yeah, I'll have to clean all that out when I get home, replant, especially the lettuce. I like doing the lettuce in the hydroponics. Lettuce, and I had some spinach going, 3 or 4 different kinds of lettuce. Oh yeah, Lori, mine either. Actually 61. Of course, even though they're partially, I had partial replacement on both of them 9 years ago this coming June. And yeah, I still can't kneel on them like I could before, but I can get down on the ground, but it takes me, I have to get up at my own time. Yeah. Mine are 61. Well, half of them are 61. The other half are 8. But it's still, I mean, I can walk great sitting down like this. You know, they still get stiff every once in a while, but nothing, no pain like I had before. But yeah, well, even Jesse's not had his redone, and he has a hard time getting up and down off the floor. But yeah, I'm excited to get back home, see what we have in the mail. We've got several videos, well, quite a few videos we need to do. One that I'm don't think we're gonna make it because, well, we might. We'd have to do it right. It's on the freeze dryer stuff. It was freeze dry February. So if we can get it done, it doesn't have to be very long, but if we can get it done, like, I don't know, I think we're planning on being home by Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday. She'll still put it in the playlist. Lord, oh, speaking of those garden benches, Yeah. I don't know if Jesse said anything yet, but we found probably maybe one of the original type. It was green, and it had the little pad there, and it will collapse. So it's one of those garden benches. Got it at a thrift store, I think for like $8. But it's an old one, and it's, you know, it's starting to rust, but it's an older one. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. Put my knee down on the bed and about died. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Yours is green too, and it doesn't collapse. Are you sure? Because Jesse, this is an old one, but it does, and I don't know how. He'd have to look at it or show you. Yeah. Huh. But anyway, that is one of the gifts that is going to be given away the last Sunday of each month during this Survival Seeds collaboration, 2024 collaboration. The last Sunday of each month for the next February, March, April, May, June, I think, February through June, one of those Amirla benches with a toolkit and a tool bag. The legs are solid. Okay. Huh. Well, Karma, if you want Jesse to help you later on, you can't, you know, this evening. That would be this evening, but I'm sure he would help you. But anyway, those Amirla benches, yeah. Thanks to Miss Ann, put a word out. That's going to be awesome. Those will go to the collaborators. That's the collaborator prize for the next 5 months, which will be cool. Cool. Daddy said he has the same problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to get old. I mean, I'm 61, but I don't, my brain, my mind, and my eyes feel like I'm still in my 20s, you know? That's how I see everything. That's how I think I should look. I should still look like I'm 20. I'm not, but I mean, you know, it's weird because you just don't see yourself as getting older. I mean, you see everybody else getting older. I see pictures of my school friends or friends that I went to school with on Facebook, and I'm like, oh, she's not aging very well, or he's lost all his hair. So I still feel like I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Thanks. I'll probably save my progress and upload to a different app that doesn't fight me as much. Okay. Well, yeah. Just keep in mind, Jesse will he'll help you with what he can. I keep forgetting to email you about donating a few pieces of art. I'll be sure to remember before October, though. Okay. Well, then we can. The Vineyard Chicks will put Lori's World on the list of prizes donated. So also, Bunky Karma got Baker Creek Seeds. They're donating some seeds, but we don't know yet if they're mailing them to her or to us. So I guess, I don't know if you want to put those in, Baker Creek Seeds on the list, or wait until we get them to put them on the list of donated prizes. Almost, yeah. I know. Our son will be 26 this July, and you know, at the time when they're little, you're like, I mean, you're living in that moment, but then now it's 26 years later, it, you know, goes just like that. Yeah, too young to be 60. I've seen 40 somethings that look older. Yeah, thank you, James. Yes, I mean, I have to agree with you. Yeah, my dad didn't have gray hair until, gosh, probably in his 60s or 70s. But all he had, it was like right here on both sides, just kind of gray smattering in his hair. No, the rest of us, yeah, I color my hair so you don't see it. But yeah, mine's pretty much kind of white, gray, not gray, it's kind of white here, but I color it to blend it in, so I feel younger. Faster than shaking an Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, okay. I'm not losing hair. Jesse's definitely not losing hair either. Charles, I found out I have wet macular degeneration in both eyes. Left is the worst, getting hard to see things. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Charles, Jesse's mom had, I don't know if it was wet, but she had macular degeneration in her eyes. She used to get shots in her eyes. I don't know that I could do that. But they didn't really help. They didn't. She got a grant for the medication. She got a grant to pay for the medication, but it didn't seem to help. She still, at the end, she still had to have something real close, and she saw shadows and stuff. But we'll pray for you, Charles, that it miraculously, will go away. Get better. They find the right medication. I mean, they're always doing new research and stuff like that. So you never know. Not a day over 22. No, 29. I caught up with my mom. So I had the 32nd anniversary of my 29th birthday last month. Earlier this month. Yep. Karma says I started turning gray in my early 20s. Yeah, right, Bunky. 21, haha. Really, James? You're 50. I did not think you were that old. I really didn't. You had your arm in the sling, but I could have sworn I would have put you at maybe 40. Wow. Isn't that crazy? You have almost a 35-year-old child. I can't imagine. Well, my younger sister will be 60 this year, so my mom's like, I said, Mom, you realize Lene will be 60 this year? She goes, yeah. It just doesn't seem possible. My girlfriend and I get together, Jill, and we still think of, when we get together, we just pick up right where we left off, almost like we're still back in school. We went to school together and everything. Yes, we're all getting older physically, but mentally, yeah. And I think that's it. Mentally, you're still young. Maybe in the big picture, yes, you want to be younger, but you feel, yeah, there are days when I feel old, or I got aches and pains, or my back hurts because we're sitting so long and driving, but you feel like you should be that young still. And then reality wakes you up. You can't bend down, or you can't pick up something, or you can't pick up the gallon of milk, and because your shoulder hurts and you've got carpal tunnel, or yeah, it's crazy. They want me to have a shot in my eye. I'm not too sure about that at this point. I don't know, Charles. The only thing I would say is maybe research it. Maybe look online. the macular degeneration, the wet macular degeneration, what kind of procedures are out there, or medications and stuff that they use, any kind of alternative things maybe. But there's got to be, on YouTube, there's got to be a lot of people, you know, maybe look at videos and see, maybe other people have had shots. Some people don't do well, some people do well with taking shots. But just like when we had our cataracts out, Jesse is a scaredy cat. Me, I've had my knees done, I've had carpal tunnel, I've had trigger finger. So I was the first one to get the cataracts out, because he says, no, let Lisa go first, so I can see how she does. It was a piece of cake. But, you know, of course, they kind of give you they give you the eye drops and stuff, and they numb it, and they give you a little bit of a cocktail, I guess, to relax you. And, well, for me, it was a piece of cake. Jesse, yeah, they couldn't find his vein, so I think they jabbed him 3 times before before they got somebody who knew what they were doing, basically. Yeah. Because I'm a 4-year-old stuck in a 48-year-old body. Yeah. Oh, Logan was born with glaucoma and a cataract in his left eye. He has cataract removed at 10 years old. He's blind in that eye and now has glaucoma in both eyes. He will be 53 in August. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Does he take drops and stuff for the glaucoma? I think there's either a vitamin or no, can't remember. A lady I worked with, her husband was getting glaucoma, and they told him it was either an eye drop or vitamin that they gave him for his glaucoma. The sling was because I slipped on ice and landed on my elbow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, just wondering what do they give you for odds that it'll help? Yeah, is it like 80 to 90% chance that it'll help, or is it 50-50? You have to take into consideration that also. Is it worth the risk or not? You know, or depending on how long will it take before you can't see anymore? Will it help prolong that by years? Or do they not know yet? You know, that's always an iffy thing with medical stuff. Mom has a patch in front that's all gray and her hair is black. We like it, LOL. Yeah, some people, I'm sure, yeah, it looks good on her. 75%, Lori. Okay. Yeah, those are pretty good odds, Charles. They do the numbing, but I'll have to think about it. I have to wear sunglasses outside or I can't see anything. Laser holes poked through my eyeballs a couple years ago for pressure. Ouch. So now did the holes heal up, Lori, and then you don't have, or just to relieve the pressure, or are the holes still there and that relieves the pressure? Wow. It will only slow it down, not cure it. Yeah. Well, cataracts, yeah. I mean, yeah, any kind of a surgery or any kind of a procedure, you're always kind of nervous beforehand. The only time I've had high blood pressure was when I went to the dentist, when they were doing work. And that's the only time it was elevated a little bit. But I hate getting my teeth worked on. To relieve the pressure, the holes are still there. Okay, well that's good. I've been trying to get my eyes checked, but been getting the runaround. Probably due to canceling my last appointment due to surgery. Well, maybe you have to, Scotty to Hottie, maybe you have to get a different doctor. Of course, I don't know if there's, down in Houston, we got doctors all over the place. But in, you know, where other people where other people live, there's not necessarily a, you don't get the choices that we have. Yeah, the dentist, I hate the shots in the mouth. And the drill. But you could hear it in your mind. It's like, ah. Yeah, I've been procrastinating on getting a couple crowns redone. One eye has went gray a couple of times for a few seconds, a couple of times. Yeah, that probably, you need to get it checked. Of course, I'm a type 1 diabetic, so I have to go every year and to get my eyes checked, but I go every 3 months to my endocrinologist. So, and they're always doing my numbers and everything just to make sure everything's okay. Kidney function, liver, heart. The only problem I have has been platelets. But they don't check them all the time. I need to go see a hematologist because my platelets are historically have been low. I think this last time they checked it, it was like, you're supposed to have like 150, is it million? I'm not sure. The number should be 150 or above. Mine have been just all of a sudden dropped to 90 something. It's been traditionally just low. So she said I need to see a hematologist and they could figure out why. And there may be no reason. Because I can't say that I bruise that easily, but I don't have a lot of bleeds. I don't, the blood clots. So we don't know. That's my one thing. Yeah, remember when Snap Crackle Pop was just the sound of cereal made? Yes, that's right. And Mr. Thirsty Second, yeah. Yep, they have different ones now. They don't keep the sucky thing, the thing in your mouth anymore. They have the assistant. She'll put it in your mouth, tell you close your mouth. You know, close your mouth, and it just sucks all the stuff out. So that's a good. And they don't have that sink next to where you're sitting, and the water and they're running, and you lean over and you spit in there. I remember that. There's a train going by. Nothing to look at here, really. It's just the DQ right in front of us. Oh, hey, that's my favorite train. It's an Amazon train. A Walmart. It's got all these Amazon containers. And what is that? It's a yellow one. They're too far away. The yellow ones, it's not Amazon, but they're, I don't know, but quite a few of them. A lot of them are double stacked. So Toby's being a good boy. I'll have to see if he wants some water before we leave. He may have changed his mind. Okay, it's gone. what to talk about. I don't know. This is the longest I've talked by myself to you guys. I see we're waiting on Jesse. Of course, if you got the barbecue kitty meal at DQ, comes with an ice cream cone too, though, I think. So we'll see. It's 48 degrees out. The window is, usually you can feel the window and can feel how cold it is, but the sun, even though it's behind the clouds there, it's a thin layer of clouds, the window is warm. Now the windshield is cool, it's not cold, but my window is warm. Yeah, I think Jesse forgot where the car is. I do too, yeah. He's probably in there because it's a trading post also, but it's just like inside. It looks just like the one that we're going to stop at down in Alamogordo. So I'd rather spend my money at that one than look at this one and then spend another hour at the other one. So, but he's getting food. Forgot what I was going to say. Hatcher south of Albuquerque on 25 if y'all go that way. Well, let's see. I have it right here. 25. So we're going to be, yes, that's where we're turning. That's where we're turning. We're on 25 to go south to Socorro. But I see the Bosque Farms, Peralta, Valencia, Los Chavez, Belen, Los Lunas, La Joya, Alamillo. I don't see a hatch on here unless it's past Socorro, but yeah, unless we're already on, no, we're on 40. On 22 and 40. But yeah, I don't see, let's see. Isleta Pueblo, Tome, Jarales, Veguita, Las Nutrias, La Joya, Nutrias, Las Nutrias. I wonder if they named that after that animal. A nutria. Karma, it's 52, sunny and gorgeous here today. Wow. I thought he might be, if he's waiting for the food, he may have gone over to the store, because it's right there. It's right there inside. It's open in there, so he probably is. And the food might get cold before he comes back. South Baldy Mountain, 10,783 feet. Bosque del Apache, NWR. Yeah, you better save some cash for beaver nuggets. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more of those too. Something, let's see, Chiefs. Something Transport LLC. Huh. Let me see. So, let's go to Tucumcari. There's a Comanche National Grassland. That's up in, oh, that's in Colorado. Oh, we're not in Colorado anymore. We're in, are we in New Mexico? Yeah, we're in New Mexico already. Because we're blue water. I think this is blue water. Yeah, we've been in New Mexico for a while. Because Window Rock was right there on the border. Arizona. Were we in Arizona? I thought we were in Colorado. Twin Lakes, Yatahay. Church Rock, Fort Wingate. Yeah, we've been in New Mexico for a while. Let me see. That goes to page Hatch. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's south of. We're not going that far down to Hatch. Hatch is almost down to Las Cruces. And we are, well, I don't know, maybe we're going down, maybe we are going that far down. Because we're going to Alamogordo. So I'm not sure where we're going across. We may be going down to Las Cruces and then up on 70 to Alamogordo. So I'm not sure. Hatch is before that. So if we do, there's a Salem here too. Elephant Butte. Or, hey, there's a Truth or Consequences. That is funny. Ceballo, Hillsboro. Oregon, O-R-G-A-N, Oregon Mountains, Desert Peaks National Monument. Butterfield Park. We had a teacher in school, his name Mr. Butterfield. Let's see. Las Cruces is on 25, I-25. Alamogordo is on 70. It's to the right. Of course, this is from what was this from? 2022, I'm sorry. My mom's Rand McNally was 1998. I was gonna say it may have changed. Yep, I went to our first Buc-ee's in Royce City, Texas, and spent $120. Yeah, and you got what? 2 things, maybe? It doesn't take much to spend anything in Buc-ee's. When I was in college, a bunch of my friends and I went from Portalius to UTAP and spent the weekend. Oregon mountains are beautiful. I know, when I see Oregon, O-R-G-A-N, I don't think of an organ. See, he's coming out with a green store bag. He did buy something. But we're still going to stop at that other store. Portalius UTEP. LOL. And he has food. Okay. That's good. So I'll let him talk to y'all. Well, I see if Toby wants some. Yeah, you did go shopping. Bunky was right. Because you took so long.
It took so long? No.
Yeah.
But I got some gifts for the giveaway.
Are they both the same?
Let me take them out.
These?
Yeah, they're both the same.
No, I was going to see if you wanted some water.
Oh, okay. Is this bowl on this side?
Yes, and there's a bottle of water behind your seat. You see the water behind your seat?
I see it. Bunky don't know nothing.
Yeah, they all learning.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, of course you bought something. Oh, Vanessa, you're in here. Yeah.
Here.
What do you got? Applesauce. Look at that. kids meal, applesauce. I like applesauce.
You don't want any water.
Okay. And, did you get the applesauce or is that for me?
I got them both meals.
Yeah, but one has fries and the other one doesn't.
Oh, banana? Is there a banana in one of them?
Nope. It's applesauce.
Oh.
So it's supposed to be fruit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the applesauce. Is that yours or mine?
It doesn't matter. I just did one with applesauce.
Yes, James, they have a whole wall dedicated to jerky.
I had to fill a void.
Oh, yeah. MB Heritage just got home from work and seen your live stream. Yeah, we've been live for a couple hours.
Well, this is a giveaway for Saturday.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's a coffee mug called Thunder Spirit, 16 ounce.
Yeah, but we want to look at it.
Oh, well, look at it. Pull it out. And she just gave me this box for this one. I thought, well, you know, because we're in New Mexico.
Oh, this is pretty. But it doesn't say New Mexico on it.
I almost lost this.
Isn't that pretty?
It has the blanket. It's a New Mexican blanket.
It's a New Mexican. That is beautiful. Beautiful.
And then this one here comes with a little cup. I mean, a little spoon right
Aw.
here. A little red spoon that fits in that hole.
Is it wooden?
No, it's ceramic.
Oh, it's ceramic. Okay.
And it has New Mexico on it.
Nice.
Probably about 16, 17 ounces.
Yeah, at least. It doesn't say on the bottom. That's pretty.
Anyway, so that's another New Mexican item that will be given away.
From New Mexico. So we're trying to get something from every state. Vanessa's in here, my Renaissance grandma.
Okay.
Mike and Bobby are here.
And
oh, you got
here's my certificate of authenticity, because I have me
are you serious?
a new ring.
You couldn't wait, could you?
I just happened to look at their jewelry selection and I found the one that fit perfect. I couldn't
Okay,
find
then-
one last time.
Then we're not stopping at the other one.
We don't have to, but what I'm just saying,
Well, that's not fair. That's not fair at all.
I've been trying to fill that void for the
I
longest.
want to stop because I want something from that store.
All right, can I fit this in
Yeah, I
in
don't
that
know.
cubby right up there?
No, because it's going to fall. And
No, right on the backside. There you go. We are stuffed to the gill, folks. Stuffed
Well,
to the
let's
gill.
sit here and eat so you don't have to.
Okay. You might want to keep the chat going though, because I can't see
I
it.
know. Yep.
You want these fries?
Looks like an awesome ring.
Yep. I mean, it just fit perfect. I couldn't pass it up. There it is.
Because he's got
folks.
big fingers.
I got big fingers,
Let me see
and
it.
it's hard to find.
No, take it off. Let me see it.
Oh, hard to find
Size 13.
13 for my finger.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't get. You didn't get the like a brown or like you had.
They didn't have any.
before.
No, they didn't have any fit me.
Well, that's why I would have waited, but that's all right. Oh well.
Well, my luck is I get over there, they don't have the size or have it.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, I could have got that one at bowling. They say when you find something that you like, you better get it because it may not be there when you come back.
True. Here's some napkins for you.
So,
Can't believe it. I got no French fries.
here you can have these. I don't really want them.
It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time like you would other people. So.
I don't give people a hard time. Who have I ever given a hard time
But
to?
actually, you know, Dairy Queen, we had a hamburger from,
Well, we had one from. It was the other Dairy Queen. Remember?
Wendy's. We got
Oh.
kids meals from Wendy's. Sorry, guys. Mute your thing. When you chew it, just put the whole thing in your mouth.
I'm sorry.
When you bite it like that with your teeth.
She don't like me going like this.
It's the noise. It's
like that.
Yes.
Bugs her.
Drives me crazy. So sorry about that, but I just had to let him know, cause he and I.
Luba.
There's a thing for it. Yeah, there's a name for it. Peaceful Dad says I wear a 12-13 on my middle finger myself, Jesse.
Well, it's my ring finger. 13 on my ring finger.
That's right,
these big
Scotty
old
the Hottie.
potato
But I
heads.
want to go to the other store.
We'll go to the other one.
It's
Don't
a
worry.
little bit bigger than this one.
We'll go to the other one.
I like earrings. I love earrings. So.
Oh, well, they were all out. I looked. They didn't have any earrings. They were all out. Sold out yesterday.
Miss Ann says, "Bah ha ha." Let's see, who have you given a hard time to? I have no idea.
I've never given any hard time to anybody that didn't deserve it.
Your nose is gonna grow. You know that, don't you?
And Miss Ann would be the last person I'd ever give a hard time to. Surely.
Whatever.
Bunky, I wouldn't give nobody a hard time. Bunky's mom. Who would I ever give a hard time to? Kids burgers. Kids meals.
James Hall says, I know a man who can fit a quarter in his wedding ring. Wow. That's a big finger.
I thought mine was big. And it fits on both fingers. This one's a 13, that's a 13.
See, I am sharing my hamburger with Toby.
And it's probably only because I have this big
Oh,
knuckles.
he says, and shake it around inside.
Wow. Is his first name Sasquatch?
Or Bigfoot.
Or Bigfoot? Come on.
How tall is he? I mean, if he's got fingers that big, he's got to be a big guy. He's got to be tall.
Mm-hmm.
I would think so. Swamp ape. Huh.
I think Mike from MT Homestead has pretty big hands too.
Yes, I think so. And Toby loves his
I
cheese.
don't know anybody else who has big hands.
It was grape ape.
So what y'all been talking about? Y'all been talking bad about me? I hope not.
Stuff that you don't like to hear about. Shots.
Oh no! Let me talk about no medical stuff. No, it's time to go.
Charles has found out that he has wet macular degeneration in his eyes. And they're recommending shots. Or a shot in one of them. He's just not sure if he's going to do it yet.
Oh, I had cataract surgery, dude. It ain't nothing. No, they numb you.
No.
They put the stuff in your eye. You don't even feel the needle, the shot. Right?
They didn't give us shots in the eyes.
Yes, they did.
No.
Okay.
No. They used a scalpel. They didn't give us shots in the eyes.
I thought they.
Your mother had shots in the eyes. Mm-mm.
Well, but what I'm saying is they numb the eye.
Yes, they
My
know
mom
that.
used to get it done.
Mike, MB Heritage says, Bobby says I have a big mouth, but I don't know.
You don't know or you don't agree. There's a difference. I'm gonna dump all this trash right there before we leave.
Okay. I'll let you.
But I save the receipt from here on out. We're saving all our
You got
receipts
it?
because they're going to reimburse us. Yeah,
You got it somewhere?
it's in the bag. It's in the blue bag.
Oh, okay.
We're getting reimbursed for this trip, so we're saving receipts. We're going to save all our food, all our gas
Gallup
receipts.
and back.
So we're considering this the back, the start of it. Ooba dooba dooba. Anyway, it's a beautiful day out there. Man, the weather's perfect.
Yeah, Chris says I would be afraid of moving when they came at you with a needle. Hopefully you won't see it.
No, you probably wouldn't see it
I don't know.
because those deals will come in from the side.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know about that?
No, I'm saying the way your mom.
She said it wasn't none to it. I'll go ask her when we get home.
Really?
She'll tell me. I'm telling you. She said before that it didn't hurt. Don't hit that pole. Don't hit that pole. Don't hit that pole. Oh, no.
I mean, you do realize we are in New Mexico already.
Yeah.
And have been in for a while.
Mm-hmm. Because I saw some New Mexicans inside.
It's all.
They said they got here last week.
It's all. Oh my God.
Got some New Mexicans in there. Throw it in there. Anything else you want to throw away?
Well, I don't know if you still want to keep that.
No, we don't need that no more because we're never finding another Maverick. Let me get my hand going forward. Well, I wonder, do.
Pest hunters, good afternoon. Stopping by to say hi on my lunch break. Oh, are you working evenings? Or is it a long day? Here, you want this too?
Okay. Do I have a drink in my deal?
Nope.
Hey, no.
Because you're saying we crossed the Texas border. Oh. My artificial pancreas. Right here. I was just going to ask him to get some popcorn. I was going to say there's a bag that's already open.
Yep.
Or that other one. That other one was good too. The caramel one.
I don't know where it's at.
I don't either. Somewhere back there.
Somewhere back there. All right, folks, on the road again. Man, I wish I could find me a Mister. A Mister.
Car wash. He wants the car wash. I know. Toby saw the dogs out there.
Oh, they go crazy.
What? She woke up?
Who's that?
Who do you think?
Miss Ann?
No. Brenda. Hey, Brenda. How are you doing?
Yeah. Kind of early for you, isn't it, Brenda?
Miss Late Life Brenda. Freedom Redbird.
She needs to change her go from Redbird to Night Owl.
There you go. Yeah, this has been snack time with Jesse and Lisa.
Snackers.
Right.
You know I got
Snackers, and we're gonna have some popcorn.
my Jeep colored Dr. Pepper.
Lunch on the road.
$300 fine if you litter. Well, what if I don't litter? You give me money back?
Well, they shouldn't take your money in the first place.
Right? Yeah.
LOL, Miss Anna's getting ready to sleep.
Yeah, she's gonna take her granny nap.
So this is unsweetened.
75.
Unsweetened applesauce. Let's see.
75,
If it's as
75.
good as mine.
Probably got GMOs and all kind of stuff in the thing. Whoa, that bad road is terrible here.
I don't know. Let's see. Made from real fruit, which may contain seeds, stems, or other pieces of natural fruit.
Scrapple. They're making scrapple.
Pasteurized for your safety.
So how many we got in the chat?
Gluten-free.
27.
Apples, ascorbic acid,
So
and that's it. Apples
The-
and ascorbic acid.
So here's what I want to do. I know I said these mugs are for Saturday, but I want to reward these folks that have been sticking with us all day with a giveaway. We're gonna do something. We're gonna give one of them mugs away. There was 2 mugs. If you saw one, one's a painted blanket, and the other one called Spirit, and the other one was a New Mexico coffee mug with a spoon for a stir to stir your coffee, or to stir maybe chocolate if you're gonna make hot chocolate. So I want to do a giveaway. We're going to do the early night owl giveaway.
And he does it when I don't have my notebook up here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing like spur of the moment. Let me see, I got
Nothing like somebody spurring somebody else's moment, right? Look at all them.
my rooster. Oh, look.
You just so happen to have your notepad. There you go. See?
Rooster notepad. Yes, but
No, there's no
It's
buts.
not-
No,
it's
no
not
buts.
the
No buts
same.
about it. No buts about it. In fact, you got no butt. No butt. No.
I know. I've never had that problem before. I don't have much of a butt anymore.
It's dwindling. It's dwindling. Anyway, so.
All right, which
We're-
mug?
So, you know what? The winner, we'll let them choose. And the other one we'll give away Saturday. But I want to give away a New Mexico mug because we're in New Mexico in honor of the New Mexicans. Because the New Mexicans are everywhere.
It's all day, folks. All day.
That's what they call them here. They call them, yes, now you're called a Texan when you're in Texas. These are New Mexicans. Okay? So, as soon as you finish with your umbilical cord there, let me know.
Whatever.
Oh
It's
my
actually
goodness.
not bad.
Hey, so I want to know.
My homemade one better.
So I want to know something. I want to know in the chat if anybody knows. So my dog has got a little skin tag on the side of his side, and the doctors won't cut it off.
Miss Ann already told you what to do.
I know.
We're gonna try that.
We're gonna try that, but I want to know if anybody else has had any success with it. I know what she said. And we're gonna try using what is it?
Castor oil.
Castor oil. Well, we're gonna start using castor oil drops on it to see if it'll help dwindle it. You know, make it smaller.
And he's going to sleep right there. He's got his head.
That's okay. Let him sleep. And we're gonna try using castor oil
Oh, poor
as
baby.
I don't want to say deterrent, but to kind of help reduce it.
You can see his head right there.
Y'all see his head? He's a good little boy. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. If anybody else has had any success with castor oil on skin tags for their dog or cat, it bugs me more than it bugs him. And the doctors won't take it off because they said they can't put him under
Because he's too old.
because he's too old.
And he has a heart murmur.
He's got a heart murmur. So, if you've had any success with that, anybody, let me know. But we're going to try it as soon as we get home. We're trying, and we're going to use that cold press castor oil. Because everybody's the rage. Everybody's talking about it. So, look, $2.95 here. See, It's going to be cheaper somewhere else. I'll guarantee. And all right, so we're gonna do a giveaway right now in honor of the folks that have been sticking with us on our daily drives and watching the world go by.
Yeah, they won't even. Well, that wasn't even an option they gave us.
What's that?
Wanda, to freeze a local freeze to take it off.
I don't think that was an option.
Yeah, because they would have to put them under.
Yeah, I think that would definitely hurt. You know, I don't know. Dogs are different than humans. You know, human knows if they're gonna freeze something, you go, all right, they're gonna freeze it. Don't move. A dog ain't gonna do that. They feel something good on their body. They're gonna squirm. They're gonna jump. They're gonna yelp.
But you know what? Joyfully Orange, I'll ask. They freeze it. I will ask them. Because you know it stuck out.
But you know what?
Twice as much as it does now, and he scratched off part of it.
Yeah, he scratched off half of it.
On our beginning trip.
But there's stuff that you can buy like Free Zone or there's freeze things that you can buy over the counter for warts and stuff. I wonder if that stuff would work. But anyway, I want to try the castor oil bit. It's a bit see if it works. But if anybody in the chat's had any success with anything removing warts off of dogs, not warts, skin tag. I said warts, but skin tag. So, all right, we got how many in the chat? We got 26. And you cannot put your number in until after I say go. And then when I say stop, you're going to have to stop. Because we're only going to count those numbers that are in the chat. So it's going to be anywhere number from 1 to 100. Okay, and it's the person that gets closest to it. So, you know, you got to be, and you can't go over. So if you put 2 answers in there, we're going with the first one. Okay?
Yeah, I thought about cutting it off too, Chris.
Okay, yeah, because it's like it's kind of just hanging on there.
You can buy the free stuff for warts. It's just a spray bottle. Yeah. And Vanessa says, I heard of mixing castor oil and baking soda, but don't know if it works.
Castor oil and baking soda. Oof.
So Wanda Henry says, my girl had one that they took off with local freeze. I just held her while they did it. That Miss Ann says that wart stuff might work, but check your mailbox when you get home. Ah, okay.
Okay, here's the number right here. Lisa's already made it. So when I say go, y'all start putting the number in. Ready, set, stop.
They bleed a good amount. With
go.
Freeze spray.
Yeah.
Help.
You see, Miss Ann, I don't mess with nobody.
Okay. Chris says I Googled and that's what they said.
What?
Okay. Cutting it off with curved scissors, then apply gauze for a few days.
Okay. But I definitely want to numb it somehow. And I got some numbing cream.
And you can have more than one guess.
Yeah, you put in more than one, but all right, ready?
They've already gone.
Oh, they're already gone?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Stop.
Oh, you didn't give them much time.
I give them enough time, don't you think?
30 seconds.
Okay, keep going. We won't count that stop. Keep going if you want to put in some more. Keep going. Put your number in. This is the number right here. Can y'all see through there? Can y'all see what that number is? Look at the number. Christine, look at the number.
That's
Christine.
true, Jerry. We'll have to unload before we go to the PO box.
Joe,
fill it. I know.
Joe, fix it for you. There it is. That's the number. Can you see it? Ready? Stop. Okay, now that stop is right there. Somebody write stop in the chat. Stop.
Peaceful Death says 876.
All right, the winning number is.
Okay, well, Joy for the Orange put stop, and then 2 below that is the number.
No, it's going to be before the stop. Before the stop, just to be fair, folks. Just to be fair.
Sorry.
61. And see, she put it in after I said the word stop, so it should be right where I said it. But 61 is the number. Who got the number or got closest to it? So without going over.
60.
60, 50 there. Anybody? we have a winner? Do we have a winner?
So the closest, well, Joyfully Orange, Deborah, has a stop, and it's, so I got number 58, I think it was, and that was,
Ooba-dooba-dooba. Ooba-dooba-dooba. Ooba-dooba-dooba.
I can't find it on 58.
Any moderators out there? Can you help me out?
56 was Joyfully Orange.
Okay.
56, I didn't see anything between 56 and 60. Oh, yeah, no. 56 was Joyfully Orange.
Everybody in the chat agree? 56 is
yeah, she
definitely the number.
56.
Okay, so the number was 61, which is our ages.
So D, on my live chat, I've got you 2 under where Joyfully Orange put a stop in the chat.
And then that was even
63
after.
is over, so it had to have been 61 or under.
Yeah.
And Jerry, yours was underneath the stop also.
Sorry. Booba-dooba-da-ba-looba. Joyfully Orange Deb. Now where's she in Florida?
No, Jerry, I got, let me show you. On my chat, I have
Make sure you're in live chat, Jerry.
Joyfully Orange put stop, Jerry put 58, and D put 61. So those 2 underneath the stop, those don't count. It's got to be before the stop. So I don't know if anybody else's shows different than that, but that's what I have.
El Mal País. El Mal País.
So it's Joyfully Orange, Deborah.
And she's where, in Florida?
West Virginia. Because she always...
Almost
she always
heaven.
West Virginia.
A Blue Ridge
Okay,
Mountains.
so she needs to decide. Tell her what.
Yeah, okay, Joyfully Orange, you need to
which
make up
coffee
with your
mug.
mind which one you want. You want the blanket, or do you want the red with the spoon?
No, the red is...
No,
the red is the blanket. It's the red...
Well, the other one's kind of reddish black
like
too.
a Navajo blanket or...
Yeah, Navajo blanket, or the
Nope.
one that's not. It just says New Mexico on it.
blanket mug.
So you got a blanket.
No, that was a pretty one. That's the one she wants.
Oh, she wants the blanket mug. Okay. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Deb. You the first winner, and the other one we'll give away Saturday. So if you guys come watch our live on Saturday, you might have a chance to win. You might win.
Or
you
you
never
can give
know.
it away now, and I'll just find something at my store.
Okay. Well, you can do that too. Y'all, we're gonna do another one then.
Sure.
Or we're gonna give the other one away then. And this time I'm gonna let. What moderators I got in there? I got.
You've got Miss Ann.
Miss Ann's in there. Brenda.
Jerry.
Jerry. Okay.
Peaceful Des.
Peaceful Des. All right, we got enough moderators.
Christine.
But are they still here? That's just it.
Yeah, Jerry, Brenda, Miss Ann.
Okay,
Our last three,
Jerry.
Peaceful Des,
When I
yeah,
tell
we're
you, I
all
want
here.
you to write the word "go" in the chat, and then Des, when I tell you stop, you put the word stop in there, and we're gonna go with the numbers in between Jerry's start and Dez's stop. Okay, no matter when I say it, it's whenever he starts, whenever Dez stops it. All right.
I gotta think of a number for
Oh, she's telling me she's thinking of. Okay, we're gonna make it more interesting. Make it a little bit harder. Instead of 100, it's gonna be 0 to 300. 0 to
wow.
300. So you can guess. You can guess many times you want. Okay. 0 to 300. Closest to it without going over. 0 to 300.
Hang on, don't go yet, because I gotta think of a number.
I'll tell her when to go. I'll tell Jerry when to say go. There's a number.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I couldn't see it.
Boogaloo-baloo. Yeah.
Between 0 and 300.
0 and 300 without going over. Closest to the number wins. And this would be for the New Mexico with the spoon mug. Okay, let me get over right quick. All right, still got 34 miles before we turn off.
This number doesn't have any meaning to me, so yeah.
Okay.
Usually when I pick a number, it's either somebody's birth date or age or
somebody. Y'all can start putting your numbers in after Jerry puts in the word go. So go ahead, Jerry.
Sorry, Brenda. She says you're killing us.
You don't think I will make it easy on you, do you? No, no. I'm messing with everybody.
Okay.
Miss Ann says I'm messing with everybody.
That's funny. The first two had the exact same number. Not mine, but.
So we'll give it a couple of minutes.
Scotty,
we don't want to.
We're buffering, so.
We're buffering, so if we lose you.
The chat's still going on my phone. I see some close ones.
All right, ready? Get ready. Get ready, Dayz. Get ready. We're fixing it. Not yet. You want another 30 seconds?
Yeah,
another 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Got the number right here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't even know. So I couldn't even give you a hint. Okay, Dayz, get ready. All right, Dayz, whenever you put it in there, we're stopping it. Okay, Dayz, go ahead. Peaceful Dayz. We're looking for Peaceful Dayz. Stop.
Okay, it's got to be.
Okay, the number is.
Number or under.
Or under, not over. All right, folks, help me look in the chat for 177.
The one closest to 177.
Or on it. If you got somebody who made 177, and that was the number.
See, it makes it harder because there's a lot more numbers here to look at.
177. Come on, moderators, y'all can help me out.
Yeah.
Hook a brother up. Dooba dooba dooba. Drink in there.
That's hard. I thought you were getting it. Oh.
No, I said I don't have any drink in there.
So 5.
177 was the number. Who won? Who won? Who was winner of the New Mexico mug?
Well, it could be Deanna. She's got 175.
Okay, Deanna's got 175. Was that Pepe's? No, somebody else. Ditsiyama? What? Ditsiyama. Ooba looba dooba. Ooh. Do I got my little moderator daughter in there?
Bunky, she may be back in school.
Oh, she's back in school? Okay. Ooba looba dooba. Ooh. Ooba looba dooba. Ooh. Wow, this is a beautiful country,
To me,
folks.
it looks like. Where's the stop? Yeah, to me, it looks like 175 with Dayz Garden.
Dayz Garden,
Yep.
175. It looks like it's going to be the winner. Everybody agrees.
Yep.
All right.
Deanna, so you got one.
Deanna, you got a new mug.
So you've got the one with the little ceramic spoon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great for mixing
that was
your.
the other one, but it's a nice big. We'll show them again on Saturday night.
We'll show them again. Yeah, we'll show them again so everybody can see what was one. We won't give no. Well, unless we find those exact same two, we can do another set. But the thing is that's a beautiful mug. Beautiful mug. Great for coffee if you like coffee or hot tea. But yeah. Zaki Sukarano.
That is the cup I wanted too. Thank you.
Well, there you go. See, it works out.
Yep.
See, Jesse works in mysterious ways.
And it said what?
It says New Mexico on it. Yeah. It's like a black with red trim, a reddish, kind of a faded red on the top. Yeah, with a spoon. The spoon mug.
Deborah Rusignolo.
Hey, Deborah Rusignolo, how you doing? Welcome in. You probably were here all day already, but I'm going to say it again anyway. Because I can't see the chat. I know y'all can see us, but show you what we're looking at. There we go. Look, we're in the desert now, folks. Well, not necessarily the desert, like the sand desert.
We're in San Fidel.
We're in San Fidel.
Okay. Let's see. Is it Jesse working in mysterious ways?
Jesse works in mysterious ways. Yes, he does.
Yes, you can say Jesse, but yeah, he's not God.
I'm not God. I just said Jesse works in mysterious ways. And you know, how do you know God doesn't work through me in mysterious ways? My name is Jesse. In Spanish is Jesus, which is spelled J-E-S-U-S. So it's possible.
It is possible.
Right. I'm waiting for this.
Look, I got some of these. Those are old though. They've been there since before we left.
They're probably
They're probably stale.
yeah.
Good boy. Yes,
But
this
he's
is a
drinking.
long, straight road.
Yeah.
Rest area is closed.
Lisa, don't look to the left.
Sin City, oh, it's a Sky City. Casino, hotel, open daily. We stopped at one last year, wasn't it? Or the year before?
Well, we stopped at Route 66, and we went to the Sandia here in New Mexico.
On one of our trips.
Yeah.
Last year or the year before, right?
No, it was the year before.
Oh. Hello, Amy. Leonard Mountain Homestead.
Every time I got to get over, somebody's right there at my tail end.
Trucker free play every day. Dancing Eagle. Alright. Thanks, Wanda, for coming in.
Yeah, Juan, appreciate your help.
She's got to go finish her island. Are we on 40? I think I've been there.
We're on it, yeah, 40 and Route 66 are the same road.
Yeah, and we'll get just outside of Albuquerque and turn down south on 25. Elvis Ann says, at least you can see things. Here, all you see are trees when you travel. I do like trees, but it's good to see the sights.
Yeah, it's good to be able to see in the distance. The weather's 55 degrees here.
Do you hear me? Leonard Mountain Homestead is in here.
Hey, Jamie, what's going on?
I figured he didn't hear me.
So Amy put in her video for the survival seeds. I saw that.
Uh-oh. Did it again. That's weird.
I hate to hit the X. Cancel. What did I hit? Cancel. Yeah, it does.
No, on here. That's weird.
Yeah, it puts a filter
It
on
looked
it.
like it was,
I don't know what I did. I was over here
well,
trying
you
to.
can pull
I was trying to.
Well, why don't you slow down and pull over, babe? Rather than you
It don't
mess-
bother me. It's still there. It's just there.
That's what I'm saying. It's not showing on
Okay.
here.
All right.
Nora's in here.
If I was chisel one, see, I can't turn it back around. As long as that's there.
Well,
Oh, there it is. I found it.
I don't know. Anyway, so Jerry said they had a fire in the garden. Susan was burning weeds and it got away and burned a little more than she wanted. Damn, this is a Bunky's back. Very different landscape from the last drives.
Right?
Brenda says if you stop at Klein's Corner, they're a huge store with lots of goodies.
Where?
Klein's Corner.
And where is that?
I don't know. Miss Ann says my video is coming soon. It's under construction. Lazy, Dizzle in the Hizzle. Nora is in here. Did you say hi to Nora?
Yep. Quote Shizzle Nizzle by Nora Nizzle once more time from Flow Rider.
That's right, Jerry. You should have got it. It didn't happen if you didn't get it on film. Look at that. Save room for dessert. Dancing Eagle, where it's at. Must be another casino.
There you go. There's a lot of casinos here. I feel like I'm in Oklahoma. La Casa Blanca. What does that mean? 289 there, babe.
It's on I-40, Klein's Corner. Close to Santa Rosa. Nora wants to know where we're going.
Well,
I'm going crazy.
we're going towards Albuquerque, New Mexico. But before we hit Albuquerque, we're going to turn off south and head to Socorro. That's our next stop for the night.
Jerry says I could film the aftermath.
Jerry, I
Yeah?
can't believe she didn't videotape that. She videotapes all your mistakes.
Hey, man.
That's wrong that you didn't record hers.
Why do you rip your fingers every time?
I just don't like it building up. But I'm not going to lick my fingers. Why are you worrying about the mule? You need to load the wagon.
Jerry says, I'm doing great. Susan and Robert is mad at themselves.
Jerry, have I got some wood for you, Bubba?
I know you keep talking about it, but you haven't shown it yet.
All right, it's in the back of the truck. How can I show it?
We can't get to it, Jerry.
There's one wood in there, Jerry, called a yew wood. Y-E-W, that's what he told me. And it's been soaking for 2 years, over 2 years. And as it soaks, the wood turns to a reddish purple color. So you'll need to dry it out first, because it's already changed colors, but you'll need to dry it before you turn it.
Well, how will he know when it's dry?
There's a meter, there's a moisture meter he used to have.
He may have already.
You may have one. Yeah, once you soak it, it turns colors. It's really kind of a soft wood, but once you soak it, it turns hard as a rock. But it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful wood. But then I got some yew wood. I got some, let me turn this around.
He said she is his firebug.
I can turn it to the road, but I feel like when I'm talking to air. So at least here I can see myself, and I'm talking to me. It's about me. It's all about I. All about me, oh my, oh I. What it is, what it ain't, whatever. We're always talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. But anyway, so I got some yew wood. I got some maple.
I can't wait to see how the yew wood turns out.
I got, no pun intended.
Yeah.
Turns out, get it. Maple. I got some myrtle, lots of myrtle wood. Got some, what's it called? The one I like, the red one. Madrone. Some madrone.
Did you get madrone?
Yeah.
From
Got
who?
some from
Mick?
Mick. Got some madrone and got some black walnut. Telling you, but
Yes, Jerry.
Jerry.
Gotta make sure you have your fire extinguisher close by.
yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna trust. I can trust you with this wood though. Those houses over there look like they're.
No, it's not him. is Susan.
I know. But Susan gets around the shop, and you might have to put a camera out there so you can keep an eye on her. Burn up all that wood. I thought Miss Ann was the pyro. Now we know who the real pyro Granny is.
Jerry said that is great, Jesse. Yeah, we found. Yeah, because we got some myrtle wood.
I think I got one other one out there. I can't remember.
We didn't get pine, no.
But the myrtle wood is probably the most expensive, and the yew wood is really expensive because you can't buy that wood already processed like that. Because that the price of it goes way up.
Jerry said the shop is off limits to her now.
Right?
Oh my God, that thing would go up in flames really quick because you've got all that wood out there.
Well, not just that. He probably has, other flammables, not just wood, and all your machines. I mean, that popcorn is good.
Jackpots with a kick.
On Route 66. Wow, wow, wow. Man, it's beautiful. Look at this road. Look at that.
That's right, Scotty.
Look at that.
Jerry needs trail cams on the farm, not for the animals, but to keep an eye on
Susan, right?
Poor Susan.
Now we're going to have something to pick on Susan about now. Your next live there, you may have to wear your fire department gear to the live. We call it bunker gear. You have to wear bunker gear to your live. There's
yeah, he's got tons of wood
Jerry.
on it. Oh, like you said, that's cool. The road is nice.
There's a Jeep, and he's got a little trailer hitch. Cargo deal. See? That's all I need. It's all about me. It's all about me. Just did it. I was saving my money for my new baby. Y'all see my new baby? Look. I got that at that Indian store.
Jerry says, I was in here watching you, and I could smell it. So I got up, walked out, and there was all this smoke.
Smell what? Oh, smell the fire. Jerry, did you have to call the local Stark City Police Department, fire department, to come out there and help you extinguish it?
No, Jerry could do it himself.
He better. He's a fireman.
Is there a Buc-ee's out here? No. Buc-ee's do not. There's no Buc-ee's outside of Texas.
No, there's no Buc-ee's going west. There's a lot going east and north, but not west.
Oh, that's true, because there's Alabama and
Georgia, Florida, Tennessee. I think they got one in... Do they have one up north in Missouri? Yeah, they got one in Missouri, too. They just built one.
Oklahoma.
I got the list of them on my mug somewhere. The Bucky Road Tour.
Jerry says, I saw them and started laughing. Right? And you're thinking, how could that have happened?
It always happens to the firemen.
So she's burning weeds. Are they dry out there? She was taking water out of the donkey's water tub.
Poor donkey.
Oh. Deborah Rusignola said they're building one down the road from her.
A Buc-ee's?
Yeah.
Where are you at, Deborah Rusignola?
Feather Friend says they are building a Buc-ee's in Colorado that will be open next month. Cool.
There we go. I got the Buc-ee's Road Tour mug.
Yeah, it wasn't on the road we were on.
No, it wasn't.
No, we're about in Colorado.
We just kind of hugged the corner of Colorado. We went to Cortez, Colorado, which, trust me, folks, if you don't need to go to Cortez, don't go to Cortez. It's not all that hot of a city.
Rio, San Jose.
The hotel was okay, but it wasn't that flattering. Santa Fe, Phoenix, Tucson, Arizona, go to Durango, go to Denver even, what's the Springs?
Denver, casinos in South Florida.
What's the Springs place where your aunt lives? Colorado Springs.
Colorado Springs.
That's a nice place to go.
Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, Cortez is not all it's crept up to be.
Peaceful Dayz says, I'm at Buc-ee's near me in the Panhandle, Big Bend of Florida.
Can I get over? This guy's not moving.
No, he's moving now. About 3 hours away from where I live. Salute. God bless you. God bless you.
Yeah, Buc-ee's is. I mean, that's our go-to store. We love Buc-ee's. I mean, you can get a super gigantic drink for 99 cents.
Yeah, like a Route 44.
Yeah, like a Route 44 for 99 cents. And then, I like their mugs. Their powder-coated mugs. That's the ones I use to engrave on and send them out as gifts. The jerky is to die for. They got fresh brisket, fresh pulled pork all the
A
time.
little pricey, but the jerky.
Yeah, jerky anywhere is going to be expensive because of the process it takes to make it. It's time consuming.
Jerry said, I asked them if there was a problem. Robert yelled at me, not anymore. He was a little freaked out. That just made me laugh more. Did you want any more?
No, thank you. Thank you, though. Yeah,
I can only imagine what it looked like, Jerry. Them out there.
I love talking about you, usually.
Running to get water out of the donkey's trough, and then. But that's what I'm asking. Is it really dry there? Because you guys have had rain and snow and everything.
Y'all were almost flooded here a while back. I think it's a case of the fireman didn't teach his wife proper fire handling.
No.
I don't know what to say about that. How to use a match.
He just laughed because he said, I guess I've been on too many fires. This pop.
Man, I tell you.
Buc-ee's Steakhouse jerky from the Jerky Bar is my favorite, as well as their sweet banana chips and banana bread pudding. Their sandwiches pork are good, just wish they were hotter. Oh, and the wind started to blow, said Jerry. So that was Buc-ee's things from the Peaceful Dayz.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess the wind doesn't help.
Well, they keep the burgers under the hot lights there, but you know why they're not really hot? Because they make the lights any hotter than it would cook that bread and make that bread real hard. You don't want hard bread.
Although, by the time you get a sandwich out of there,
it's cold.
I hate to say it, but the bread is soggy.
Well, it's soggy from the barbecue sauce.
The buns are soggy.
Yeah. But then that's when you put it on a plate and you eat it like meatloaf.
Yeah.
With a fork.
Jerry said, there is nothing green here yet.
I need to get off here.
Now where the fire was, Oh yeah, because this is where we're
I
turning
love
on the 25.
you usually. Almost.
Fire was, it will be green in a few weeks.
Right?
Dez says, when I go to Pedals in September, I'm going to lead to Buc-ee's while you guys enjoy the event again, LOL.
Was that where it was at? It was in Leeds?
Leeds, yeah.
Leeds, Alabama? I don't remember.
Because it was like 40 minutes to an hour away, I think.
Cattle guard.
So Amy says, I'm going to go get back to packing the gifts from the other night. Y'all stay safe, Jesse, Lisa.
Okay, well, thank you for stopping in and kindly dropping in.
Thank you for kindly dropping in and come on back. Jerry says she even burned up all her pallets she had for her buckets. Oh, no.
No, that was on purpose, though, right?
No, I don't think so. Christine is back.
That sounds like a
Yay.
song. Christine is back. She's all alone.
I don't think we are, Christine.
What's that?
Pedals from the past.
Oh no, we're probably not going this year. I'm gonna try and go back to Oregon maybe at Christmas time. We don't know yet. But just being out here in nature, it really is nice. Look at all the scenery.
Oh, Dez and her daughter Serena are going, and Danny Dayz said she would go again.
Valencia, county line. Well, but Dez, remember last year you went, and it's not very
Right.
handicap friendly.
Which is why she said she would go to Buc-ee's while everyone else is enjoying the
Yeah, but
thing.
Dez, they got Buc-ee's a lot closer than that to you now, because you can get. I'm not sure where in Florida it's at, but there's one in Florida, and then there's one in Georgia. There's two in Georgia, the state right above you.
But she wants to see everybody else too. That's
Oh,
what she's saying.
okay.
She's not just going. She's not only going.
Well, I thought she was going because that's what she wanted to do. She didn't want to go to.
No, she wants to see everybody, but she does want to go to Buc-ee's, but she'll go to Buc-ee's while everyone else is enjoying it because it's not handicap friendly or wheelchair accessible.
No, Pedals from the Past is not at all wheelchair accessible or handicap friendly.
She's like, Dag nabbit, I wanted to see you two again, Jesse and Lisa.
Oh, we'll still look the same. Don't worry.
Well, no, I'm actually less.
You see us on lives every other week.
Christine says, I want to go to Oregon.
Let's go.
I guess we need to pick her up on the way, huh?
Yeah. Well, we've only gone to Oregon through North Texas like once.
Yeah, once.
Yeah, it'd be.
When I was driving the wrong way.
It'd be driving with the Gillums, cruising with the Gillums, cruising with the Gillums.
Yeah, Des says, yeah, but I cannot go to the other meetups. So for me, this is my time to meet folks.
Cruising with the Gillums, cruising with the lazies, cruising with the lazies.
Sing it, Jesse.
I need to get the Vineyard Chicks to write me a little ditty, a little song. Do one for Christine and chilling with the Gillums. Chilling with the Gillums. Chilling with the Gillums. Yep. Which they're on every other Saturday that we're not on. Man, this road is nice compared to, for being way out here in the middle of nowhere, it's actually really nice.
No man's land.
Typically these outskirt roads like this are they're out there. Of course, I may be talking too quick.
Camping K Tree says roads like this is when I think about riding a horse across that country. Yeah, it makes you wonder what it really was like.
Yeah, what it really was like. Well, that's why.
You try to imagine it without all the telephone poles, without all the tractors on the railroad ties and just a dirt road.
Well, you know what it makes me think of whenever we go out here like this?
I don't know that one. Vintage Chicks Homestead said, "We will if you want us to, Uncle Jesse, for sure."
What do you mean? Like a ditty?
You forgot already?
Yeah.
Write a little ditty for you.
You gotta write a little ditty. I said, a hip, a hop, a hip to the hippity, hip, hip, a hop, you don't stop, a rock, a bang, bang, boogie, say up, jump the boogie to beat.
No, Charles.
Now,
no.
what you hear is not a test. I'm a rapping to the beat.
Charles says, I hope they pick a different pavilion. No, Charles, it's the same one.
It's the same one. It's the same one.
Yeah, it is the same one there.
It's probably the best one they got. So, you know, it's one of them deals where it is what it is. You're going to bring you a little scooter again, or are you going to get you a golf cart? He's talking about the 10 killer meetup,
right,
folks.
10 killer meetup.
In at Cherokee Landing.
April 26, 27, and 28.
I just hope it's not a weekend where it rains. I do not like rain. I mean, if I was laid up in bed and not doing nothing, then it's okay. But if you're out there trying to camp or just do anything, rain just puts a hamper on it. And you know what goes in a hamper? Crappy diapers.
Dirty clothes.
Look how beautiful this is, Bunky. Look at this. See, this is your geography lesson. We went from the mountains to the rivers to the pines, the redwoods, and now you're getting some desert, some western. Hey, I don't even see no poles. Look, Lisa, there's no poles. Wow. So, Bunky, this is your geography lesson for the month. Now, yeah, it looks like almost like the Grand Canyon over here on the left, but it's not all as pristine it's cut out to be. But because you know the video, you can make it and edit it and make it look a whole lot better than what it really is. But I mean, I see machinery out here.
Yeah, but I guess there's no telephone poles because there's nobody living out here.
There's no service. If we lose service, folks, you'll know why.
Yeah.
Look, we're going straight to those mountains over there. I don't know if we're going to go over them or not, but we're going straight towards them mountains. We're heading towards what was it? Sirocco, New Mexico. And I'm hoping to see some New Mexicans there.
There are no telephone poles, and I was just talking about
How about that? See? God gave you the desires of your heart. I wish I could see it without no pole. Well, there you go. No poles. Out of the mouth of babes.
Yeah. She said, yep, that's my geography lesson. What time is it live on Sunday?
Sunday's at 6 o'clock
Eastern.
5 o'clock Central.
On the Vineyard Chicks Homestead channel.
Be there or be square. It's gonna be a doozy. I ain't gonna guarantee it's only gonna be for an hour long. Because you know how long-winded Lisa can get.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's me.
And the Vineyard Chicks they don't even let me get a word in edgewise.
Charles says, I will. I have an aid to bring me to it, and I'll just have to sit still at one of the tables.
Well, Charles, we'll have a bunch of what do you call it, lawn chairs and reclining or rocking or whatever you want to call them, sliders. What do you call those chairs we got? We got chairs, so you ain't got to worry about sitting on a bench. We got some real comfortable chairs you can sit in, and we'll be right there by the pavilion, so you ain't got to worry about getting comfortable. We got you covered. You just come on down there and enjoy the company. We got you covered. You got a seat with us.
camping cage free. Someone texted when he paid for that nice road.
Exactly. It looks good. And you know, you see that on the right-hand side of the road, they got all these little cuts in the road. I'll wait till I get around the truck. Look, there's MT in front of us. MT Truckstead. I hope there's no cars coming.
Yeah, I hope not, Jesse.
MT Truckstead. Anyway, on the right-hand side of the shoulder, you'll see these little... Well, they make a little noise whenever you go off the road, and I'll see if I can catch a little bit here. Hear it?
Yes.
Well, they got these roads somewhere. I don't remember where, but they cut the grooves to make a tune like the Star Spangled Banner or the national anthem or whatever, you know. And when you go to it does they have just the right amount of grooves to make the tone of the song. It's pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, I may not always tell the truth, but I never lie.
Where is that at? In the United States?
It's in the United States. Well, no, yeah, I think it is in the United States now that I mention it. But yeah, look it up. Somebody look it up. I bet you they'll find it where it says grooves, shoulder grooves cut to make music. And somebody will find it. I know. If I know Bunky, she's already on it. She's
Bunky
over there.
Said, that's the road, not Uncle Jesse. Oh, or was it Uncle Jesse? Now I'm confused.
Do I confuse you, Bunky? I'm sorry. You ought to know me better. Santa's never steered you wrong, right?
Bunky said she took a shower and used the spray again, Uncle Jesse.
How was it?
Gee, Lisa, last time I didn't use it and my tangles were very bad.
Okay, now. Anyway, we're back. So, Key, I'm glad you're using it. Now, I'm hoping it helps out. It's not very expensive, so if Mom and Pop want to continue buying it, that's why we sent it to you, to try it out. If you like it, you can buy more. Or if you need some, or you need more, just let me know. I know a guy. Send me a text. I'll make sure he takes care of you.
Yeah, you need some railroad ties? A whole bunch of them there.
Railroad ties? I don't think so.
So
Well, you know what? Railroad ties make a good raised bed garden, right? No, these are they're coated with some kind of creosote or something. I don't think that'd be good.
So now, did the ones Daddy has in the backyard, would they?
They were coated.
Were they?
Yeah. They have to coat them, otherwise they would rot from the rain. From all the rain that comes out here, and then they cover with rocks and stuff. So, yeah, they're covered with some kind of creosote.
Anyway, my dad got some and put them in the backyard. We took out the sandbox we had and the plum tree, and he put railroad ties in the backyard, and it made like a retaining wall.
But he stair stepped it, made it look like stair steps.
And he's got flowers and everything else around there. Plants and flowers.
You know what? This reminds me of Little House on the Prairie. I can just see Laura Ingalls walking to school, carrying her little round silver bucket for lunch. See all those railroad ties? I don't know if those are the old ones. Yeah, those are probably the old ones that they pulled out. They probably do. Now they don't even use wood. They use cement. Concrete. They use concrete now. So those are replacement. And I bet you those got nails in them. They got those railroad ties, they used to put nails in them with a date on them, like a year, 08, 05, 21, whatever. And they would stamp or nail it into the what do you call those things? Railroad ties. They would nail them into the railroad ties so that they could tell when they were last serviced or when they were put in.
No water.
To tell how old they are. And I'm sure you can find some. You can find those railroad nails at pawn shops and antique shops. Pretty neat. Every time I see him, I look for my birth year, but I can't find year 62. Well, just a 62 anyway. It could be 18 or 9, doesn't matter. 62. I mean, it's not mountains, but it's just rolling hills. I'm waiting to see a road runner. Beep, beep. Road runner. If it catches you, you through.
Brenda says, I gotta get something to eat for my life. Catch y'all later. Love y'all.
Okay,
Love
thank you for
too.
coming by. We're just enjoying the road, enjoying the time with folks in the chat. Give a couple things away. You know how it is.
Jerry says, Lancaster, California is one of the places.
Lancaster, California is one of the places for what?
I don't know. You're talking about something. Radio said, we have a lot still, but mom buying. Thank you. Thank you. I have a oh. Charles says he has a chair. Thank you. Yeah, he has.
I'm just saying.
He was in his chair, but yeah.
Bunky, I'm just saying, if she doesn't want to get you some, you let me know. I know a guy.
Okay. Jerry says, in October of 2014, the village of Tierras, New Mexico, installed a musical road on a 2-lane stretch of U.S. Route 66, which plays America the Beautiful when a vehicle drives over it at 45 miles per hour.
I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong, folks. I'm telling you, would I lead you astray? Would I tell you a story? Yeah. But that was not a story. That's a true story. I mean, you drive over the thing, it goes, oh, beautiful, for gracious God. But this is not that road. But see, I'm telling you, share the link there. Jerry's showing so everybody else can hear it.
He said that was filmed in his hometown.
Well, now, is that a coinkadink or is that a coinkadink?
Christine says, reminds me of parts of South Dakota.
Yeah.
James Hall says, no, Jesse, that's desert, not prairie. Terrestrial road. That road is terrestrial. Less than an hour to go. 53 minutes.
Ooga dooga dooga. Ooba dooba dooba.
But.
All right, go ahead. Cut out in front of me. I'm going to have to slow down because you just pulled out on me.
Jerry says, so does that make me the Google King helper?
You're the Google King helper.
Yes,
only because I'm not there.
Yes.
See, the thing about being a good moderator, and I'm not saying I'm one, I'm just saying the thing about being a good moderator is anticipating what they're going to be saying, doing, or thinking about. And then being ready to drop a link for that information. So, for example, if I'm talking about markers on the road, well, why would you be talking about?
We won't hit Alamogordo until tomorrow.
No, we're going to Socorro, wherever.
Socorro. Listen to what I said.
Yeah.
We won't hit Alamogordo until tomorrow.
Correct, after we leave Socorro.
I know that. I'm just saying. We won't hit Alamogordo until tomorrow. You made me believe that it was today.
Oh, no, I never meant...
Yes,
no, I never
yeah,
meant... No,
yeah.
no. I never led you astray to make you think you were going to. No, you just assumed. You assumed we were going to go to Alamogordo today. Because if you read the tape, re-roll the tape.
Rewind it.
Rewind the tape.
Yeah.
You'll see. Well, I told you we were going to Socorro. You see? And I even had problems saying it from the time we started. Never did I say we're going to Alamogordo today.
Okay. Whatever. I know what I heard.
I love me too.
That's beside the point.
Ooba looba looba. Ooh. Yep. What I tell you? I knew that there was a musical street out there somewhere. So you just never know what you're gonna learn on Lazy Days Ahead.
Oh, we're down to 13 people.
You may not learn anything.
Lucky number 13.
But that's a good thing. At least we didn't fill your mind up with nothing. Hey, it looks like these like gold diggers over here.
Just almost nothing.
Ooh.
Safety starts here. Welcome back.
Los Lunas Quarry. Now we're going, what is it, 65? 60. It's 60. But we're all going 65.
See, there's mountains over here too. And they got a little snow.
So Bunky, now here's your history lesson for, your geography lesson for today. See, if you want to live out in an arid area where it's really dry, no trees,
probably no water.
hardly.
And all the cows are around that one house.
This is what it would look like. So if you start dating a guy when you turn 18 or 20, I think it's 20 we said. When you start dating somebody who's 20 years old and he tells you he's from New Mexico, make sure it's not from a place like this. If he tells you I own 100 acres in Svolto, New Mexico,
yeah.
Run the other way. Run the other way.
I hear you, James. He was born on the 13th, so that is his lucky number, or not unlucky for him. No, yeah. My dad's favorite number was 13. Him and my mom got married on October 13th. And
he tried to have 13 kids, but she said, no, I draw the line.
At 5.
At 5.
No, I don't know. Anyway, so he's gone now, so I've taken over. 13 is my lucky number.
Yep.
Charles is getting tired. He's going to go take a nap. I'll catch you later.
All
okay,
right.
Charles?
I don't know how much longer we're going to be
Probably
on anyway.
Tomorrow we'll go back again.
We're only 48 minutes away.
Today's what? Friday? Tomorrow's Saturday? Yeah, we'll have to make sure we're...
Yep.
Oh, our live starts at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
So Bunky, I'm going to be calling y'all after I get everything set up because I want to double check, make sure we get all our ducks in a row for tomorrow's, for Sunday night.
You're going to call them tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to call them tonight.
After Scott's live, probably.
But the thing is, I got to make sure we got everybody. We don't exclude anybody. Hey, there's some Longhorns, Texas Longhorns.
2 of them.
So I'll give you guys a call. Make sure I got all mine. We got all the right channels listed. We got all the information's listed. Everything's right. So once again, folks, Survival Seas 2024. I can't say enough about it. And there's some awesome collaborators already submitted their entry videos. So go check out in this description of my video is a playlist. Go check out the playlist and look at all those videos. And remember, the entry videos, you also have a chance to win via the comment picker. And that's it. If you comment on the other videos, you got a chance to win. That looks like an Amazon facility.
Sure does.
That looks like an Amazon Prime facility way out here in...
It says for sale.
No, that's this land over here. All the way out here in New Mexico.
Where are we going to be tomorrow night? Tomorrow night is what, Fort Stockton?
We're going to be in Fort Stockton tomorrow night.
So Sunday night should be in San Antonio.
Yeah, Sunday night we'll be in San Antonio. We're going to have to make a short drive. That way we can make it for the live. Because we'll have to be set up.
That way we won't be so tired and worn out Monday when we get home.
That is the Amazon. They're just building. That's brand spanking new. It's going to be a new warehouse. Boy, I bet that's going to make this town boom. With all that new work and jobs and stuff. I bet you it is Amazon. I can't see. I don't see a sign though. See, they didn't put it up yet. Still a construction sign. Inquiring minds want to know.
They will have their phones charging, they said. Funky says.
Okay.
Christine says, count the cows.
I've been counting.
There was only 2 right there.
There was only 2. Right, so we're still, now we're up to 1,250,743.45 now. cows that we've counted. You see that cop that was sitting right there, that Smoky?
Was it a policeman?
Yeah, it was a Smoky. That's why everybody's going so slow. Everybody got them on ways. Look at those mountains,
Yeah,
folks.
well, look at the houses they're building, brand new.
Yeah. Well, see, all this housing is for that new facility there, I bet. Because they need people to live here and work, run that facility, Amazon facility. I'm telling you, I may not always be right, folks, but I'm never wrong. That's what that is. I'm telling you. If I'm lying, I'm frying. If I'm lying, I'm frying.
There's land for sale. We can buy some land out here.
No, heck no. I'd buy it up in Michigan before I bought it here.
Jubilee Boulevard. Those houses are like right here. It looks like they're about 6 feet apart.
Yep.
They are too close.
Look at all this industry over here on the left. I don't know if they're building something else. Maybe they're building some kind of atom smasher, or what do they call them. Well, maybe this is something that's going to be why all that military stuff is being sent out. You know what they say about these white sand places and all this stuff out in the desert? The government building this and building that. Who knows? They may have some spaceships in there.
And look at all these. These are all two-story houses. Wow. And they look just alike. It's like, really? Oh, some have solar panels on.
Yep. But they're all brown. Look at that. Every house is brown.
Brown.
Same color house.
Yeah.
No blues, no greens, no yellows, no even purple. But really? Brown? You trying to blend in?
Probably. I bet they don't get a choice.
You think?
They're all stucco. That's what it is.
Well, you can color stucco.
Well, yeah, but I mean...
You can color it white, you can color it green, you can color it brown, you can color anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
They've got was it a heat pump on the roof?
Oh, look at this. We got rid of that cup lease and there's a Maverick. I'm going to stop right here and get some gas.
Yeah. Oh, was it $2.76? Wow.
See, she wanted me to pay $3.59 a gallon. Ain't no way.
No.
I hope I'm in the left lane because I didn't see no arrow. Los Moros.
Honey.
Because I don't know what else going there. There's a Walmart down there.
Do we need a Walmart?
Nope.
We've got 53 miles.
Nope.
To
Hey,
go.
there's a Goodwill. I got no room. I barely have room to put another drink in here. I got a green light. Let's go,
I
Jesse.
got stuff down here on my feet.
This guy's truck. He got a nice color truck right there.
My legs get stiff.
We're pulling in to get some gasoline.
Unleaded, regular unleaded, 256. Fresenius Medical Care, Central New Mexico Kidney Center.
I wonder if that's where the autos are supposed to go.
Auto.
Autos.
Autos. A-U-T-O.
Let's see, where do I want to go? Right here. I'm getting some gasoline. Wait a minute. There it is. I'm going to see. Where's the pump at?
Okay, when you had those fries, Mom heard you, didn't she?
What's that?
She had me make some fries, and now we're eating them. We will have more when we eat dinner. Bunky said when you had those fries, Mom heard. She made Bunky make some. Now they're eating them. We will have more when we eat dinner, she said. Super Collider.
Super Collider. That's what it looks like they're building over here. Yep. I'm just saying. You never know, folks. Do you want to take him for a walk first? Well, you need to go to the restroom?
Yeah, let me go to the restroom.
And then come back.
And I'll come back.
Okay. I'm gonna put gas. Can y'all give us a few minutes, folks, so we can take care of some business here?
So you leave. Yeah. Toby, wait, Bubba. Just a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna keep the chat running.
Oh.
Hey, you going to relax, boy? Los Lunas. It was $2.76.9 per gallon. And they pay you when you use a credit card. They charge you when you use a credit card extra, which is wrong. Wrong. Let me.
You good to go?
I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go park over there so it's closer to you.
Okay.
So you're closer to the. Hold on, Toby. Hold on, Toby. I think everybody in New Mexico's in this little town.
Did you see see that? Like I said, I didn't make them. I took them from the freezer and gave them to Mom. LOL.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna park over here, and you can watch the big while I go.
Yeah.
You can let him out right there in the dirt.
Are you sure? Really?
Mm-hmm.
You think I can?
Smarty pants.
We'll be back.
Toby! Where's Mom? Where's Mom? Where's Mom, Toby? Over here. Toby, over here.
You're bad. Toby, was he teasing you? My poor baby. My poor buddy. Huh? Was Dad teasing you? Just a minute. Just a minute. I know you gotta go, but just a minute. He may not have to go, but he's just excited to get out. Oh, come on. Really? Slow down, slow down. He's like, I don't need this. I won't run off. Maybe not, but we're not going to take that chance. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Up.
Oh, yeah.
Toby. For some water, huh? Here, Toby.
All right, we're full.
much was it?
We're full and empty.
How much was the gas?
266, no, 277, wait. 276 per gallon. Because they charge you when you use a credit card. Extra 5 or 10 cents, I can't remember. Okay. When you had those fries, Mom heard you did okay. Didn't make them, I took them from the freezer and gave them to Mom. That's cheaper than us.
That's where we left off.
The gas, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cheaper in Houston than it is here. It's like $2.49, I think.
No? All right, no.
He's not gonna drink.
He drank a little bit.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. That's the first he's drank all day. Oh, yeah, stick it.
I gotta brush my beard. Wish I had some of that spray.
Stickers out there. Birds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In the sand?
Yeah, because those bushes.
Oh,
those to the right, those sticker bushes.
They shed them? Yeah. There you go.
Okay, Toby, it's all right. You're down. No. All right. We're good. Sit down.
All right, folks. We fix to get back on the road. We still got 54. Okay. We have 54 miles to go. Watch your head, boy. All right. I don't know why this thing is.
Yeah, so I think Brenda goes live at the top of the hour.
Yep, Brenda goes live. We're going to let you guys go at the top of the hour here in a minute.
Or, unless it was 19 minutes ago. 3:19, no, 4:19.
Trying to figure out why this thing is not on daylight. Anyway.
Okay,
Clean and green, clean and green. Yeah, they got
West Virginia says gas here is $3.39
$3.39
for regular. Wow. Yeah, this is the cheapest I've seen. I don't know what it's at. I'll have to look and see what it is at our Costco near us.
Watch it, lady. Watch it. Watch it, lady. Watch it. Back on the road again. There's a Central New Mexico Kidney Center. I wonder if they make kidney bean seeds there.
That was not funny. I don't care what you say. That was not funny.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Not funny.
The world is yours. That's a, let me show you. That's a Tony Montana saying right there. The world is yours.
Maybe he's
from Scarface.
Scarface.
Yeah. Tony Montana.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be mad if we cross the Costco and it's less than $2.79. See, these towns they pop up like this because of all the little warehouses and atom splitters or whatever they got. There's just so much traffic because there's not enough infrastructure, not enough roads around here to support all the vehicles.
Yeah, almost to the end of our live today, Glenda.
So they're all on one. Speaking of Glenda.
Well, speaking of Glenda. Hey, Glenda. So, I watched your video this morning.
Your seed video.
Your seed video.
Oh, and thank you, by the way, for joining the collaboration. We really want to thank you.
I really enjoyed the way you presented your video.
However,
yeah, I think you must have made a new tomato breed or variety.
And we want to get some seeds for that.
Because, yeah, you were talking about a marinara tomato.
Marinara tomato. I definitely want to get some seeds for that because I love marinara, especially with my fried cheese. Oh my goodness.
And you know, we love you, Glenda. Otherwise, we wouldn't give you a hard time. Cleaning my glass.
Yes. A new breed of tomato, folks.
She said, yes, it's a new breed.
I guess I can make it across. Only from Indiana, folks. Only from Indiana can you get a new breed of tomato called the marinara. Tomatoes. Oh,
she's laughing. Did you even realize you said that?
Thank you, spell check.
No, I heard it. But then, you know, it's funny because I heard you say marinara, and then I'm like,
wait a minute.
Second guessing myself because I could have sworn it was Mariana. And so I had to listen to a couple of other videos, and I watched the Vineyard Tx videos again, and they said Mariana. The Mariana tomatoes. She says, do you know how many times over again I said that name and messed it up? Boy, he's deaf. Pobrecito, he's deaf.
Yes. Such a young age and he can't hear already.
She said, not until I published it. I kept trying to say it right. Bunky says, LOL. You make marinara with it, Uncle Jesse. Yeah, no, I know. That's what.
Yeah.
I expected Glenda to say that.
But
you make marinara with the Mariana.
Maybe so, but I don't think that's how she intended it.
Anyway, it was funny, Glenda. So.
We got you. We
love ya. We love ya.
All right, we're getting on the freeway here, folks. We're on the expressway or whatever y'all call them in your area. We call them freeways here, or at least we call them freeways in Houston.
She said, well, at least I didn't say it's the Olive Garden tomato.
Yeah. Which probably would have been okay too, because we probably wouldn't have called you on it.
Well, I don't know, maybe.
But marinara? Oh, we were gonna be all over that. Because here's the deal: if I'd have made a mistake, y'all would have called me on it. I know y'all would have called me on it.
Yep. Muddy Skulls. Chili's. They have a Chili's here.
I may not always get it right, but I never get it wrong.
Starlight Mitchell Theaters. It's a movie theater.
Starlight, Starbright. All right, we're back on the road, folks. We're back in it was 75 too.
Christine
I love it.
says I had trouble pronouncing the peppers. Glenda says I'm dying. I know I'm loved. Yes, you are loved.
And KK says the name of the pepper perfect. If you listen to their seed video, she says it perfect.
Oh, Glenda says, although I called you out on your salad and breadsticks, so I was due.
Yep, you were. You were due. You know what they say? What goes around, as the good book says, you spit in the air, it lands in your face.
Bunky says, pepper on chini. I am probably saying it wrong too, LOL.
Yeah.
Pepperoncini. No.
Pepperoncini.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
Yep.
So true. We're about 51 miles from our destination for the night, Socorro,
New Mexico. We're not necessarily looking for places to stay because it's a beautiful place to stay. We're just trying to plan out our drives where we're at least at the hotel before dark.
And here's all our power lines.
We like to drive either 6 hours or 3 to 400 miles a day.
Oh, they're stringing the wire up there, the cable. The cable, the round wheels were going around.
Yeah, that was that guy he had at the gas. It's Larry. That was Larry, the cable guy.
Cable guy? Okay.
Yeah.
He had a jacket on though. That's why I didn't recognize him.
You didn't recognize him, but yeah, that was Larry, the cable guy. I saw him at the gas station.
Some kind of storage or something.
Oh, those are power battery cells.
Oh, is that what they were?
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. There's a little dusting of snow on those mountains over there.
There's dust in the wind. Dust in the wind.
White dust. Christine knows Larry.
Yeah.
Glenda says, I'm one happy person. I got my hands in the dirt in February. It's not the norm. I planted bulbs I forgot in the fall and grapevines.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope our grapevine is still doing good at home. We got one. I had one that I might have should have put up, but
it says we got a Smoky somewhere up here within 0.2 of a mile. You see him on the side anywhere?
I don't see him on the left, and I can't see the right, so.
You know, it says right there. See, boom, right here. So he gone. No, he's still there. Is he an unmarked car? Is that an unmarked car? Somebody marked it as a police. Yeah, he may have been there to investigate. Oh, I missed it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, me too, Glenda, says Christine. Yeah. We plan on being home Monday. So we're gonna see if we can get a freeze dryer video out quick before the end of the month.
Yep, before the end of the month.
And then and then I'll work on my shipping.
No, there's shipping, but you got the Pies of March coming up. So
I know that, but I want to get the shipping out, and
she got a lot of shipping to do, folks.
2 or 3 days at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all keep winning stuff, so she has to keep shipping it.
Yeah, but I got a month, 7 weeks worth of shipping.
Yeah, but you got how many weeks? 7 weeks worth of shipping?
Well,
but I only got.
No, I can't say that. That's only about three lives, or this is our third live, our fourth live.
She's got like 7 weeks worth of shipping, but I only got like 5 weeks worth of money left.
Yeah, plus whatever Jesse gives out on the, during the road trip.
I ain't giving this out. Belen. Oh, Belen. Okay, Belen. Oh, excuse me. I would say it was Belen. It's like Florida is not Florida, it's Florida.
Oh, Glenda says, isn't it the best, Christine? My ground is typically frozen solid right now.
Yeah, Ginger put out a short too. She was putting her hands in the dirt.
Oh, thank you, Bonky. She says, if we were close, Auntie Lisa, I could have helped you with taping the packages. I appreciate that, honey.
Yep.
And I would take any help you would want to give.
Because she ain't going to get it out of me.
I ain't scared.
She won't let me touch it. No, leave it alone. I'll get it. Because I don't pack right.
Well, he doesn't pack the way I like to pack.
So all I'm good for is going to get and resupply. Hey, I need more paper.
Well, then drive it. No, actually, I can get those on Amazon.
Or I have to drive.
There's the Amazon train that was going by earlier.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It
looks like the exact
same
one.
Talking about the Amazon train right there.
Yeah.
All those Amazon packages.
Yeah, but it had all those yellow.
That's JB Hunt.
Is it JB Hunt? Okay, I couldn't see it that far away earlier. But you know what? It looks like the exact same train.
Yep. I was we remember we were on the way here. We stopped at what was the first place they had on the snow? Flagstaff. Well, we went to Flagstaff, and we went to the hotel. We got settled in the hotel, and then said, let's go get something to eat. Well, we went to go get something to eat, and we happened to see a Hobby Lobby that she's never been to.
Or him.
I didn't go in. I stayed in the car. You went in. I stayed in the car.
Yeah,
I had nothing to do with that, okay?
It was cold, too.
It was cold. I kept the seat warm. So she gets out of the lobby, Hobby Lobby. She found.
He didn't keep us.
Yeah, we've found a bunch of stuff so far. Anyway, we go back to the hotel, and guess what? You see that big long train? We had to wait at the light. 175 or 177,
like that, yeah.
177 cars. I counted every one of them.
And I think 99
and
of them were double stacked.
And I was calling Johnny everything but Johnny because I was sitting there counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 177 cars. That's how long we had to wait for that light for those arms to come up. I was like, you got to be kidding me. That's a lot of cars,
I know,
folks.
Glenda, it's like, well, he saw a Goodwill back there, but then we have to decide.
We got no room.
We got no room.
You saw me stuff the box right here.
Honestly,
that's the only spot I have.
No room. And I've got a bag down here by my feet too.
Yep.
It's in the back. I had to squish a bag of dirty clothes in there. We got to find a washer interior tonight too. Yeah, we have no. This
tied,
is the first.
We tied as a snare drum, Bubba.
This is
Boing.
the first. Either that, or if it's flat enough, we can put it underneath Toby's.
Underneath this thing, and then he comes up a little bit more.
He'll be able to jump over.
And you put. That's a good idea. We put the clothes under there. It'll raise them up our level.
And it'll be just as soft. I mean, that's an idea. Yeah.
Yeah. Glenda says, "Oh, y'all can raise Toby up higher. Well, you got room for Hobby Lobby then."
Yeah, because usually it's the flat cutting boards that we usually get.
Yeah, we've got some good finds at some of the different Hobby Lobbies we went to on this trip. Oh, looks like we got the Screaming Eagles over here. Look at that. Home of the Eagles. They're not green though; they're maroon.
Home of the Eagles.
$2.75.
Nice. And T. Lee says your favorite color sky blue. Well, it's actually pretty close to it, blue and pink. Because I look good in pink too. Yesterday I had a pink sweatshirt on, my Lazy Days sweatshirt. But I like.
Well, aren't you the modest one?
I like blue and pink. Well, she's asking.
He said, "I look
turquoise.
good." Look at this guy.
I do. I look good in pink.
You see, I'm glad I got it on video.
Blue.
The guy's been drinking one too many. Either that or he's trying to text while he's driving.
Probably.
Pistachio Land, go nuts.
There, that's the one.
That's an Alamogordo.
Chris or James was talking about. You need to get away
Look
from
at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm going to have to get around this guy.
Yeah, I think he's falling asleep. He's either looking down at his phone or he's falling asleep. He's looking down at his phone.
Yeah.
He's got his phone in his right hand.
Well, those are the kind you got to you got to get away from.
Yeah. So let's see. Glenda says, well, Hobby Lobby is a Christian store, so I use a scripture with them. I'm working on a saying for Goodwill. Yeah, we like Goodwill, Salvation Army.
I think it's already been said. The Goodwill saying, it's called Goodwill Hunting. They made a movie out of it.
You always have room, says Glenda. Just ask Sir Grace. I'm bad.
Yeah, right. But the only other thing we got left is to put Toby in Lisa's lap for the rest of the trip.
Laura's World says, home again, home again.
Yeah, my GoPro's still recording. Been recording since we left.
Glenda says, antique stores and thrift stores on my road trips. Sir Grace doesn't have a chance. He's riding home with stuff around him now. Now the service dog, he gets room.
He gets priority.
He gets room, yes. This truck is dangerous. I mean, yeah, that's what I thought he was falling asleep, but no, he had the phone in his right hand and he was looking over at it.
They got orchards on the right. I don't know what kind of orchard they are, but pistachio probably. They're probably pistachio trees over here on the right.
I guess I don't know.
Because we're in Pistachio Land, it says.
Pistachios, how they grow? Are they on a tree? Funky, are pistachios grown on a tree or a bush?
Well, I don't know. I think they stash them somewhere. That's why they call them pistachios.
Idaho Garden Girl, hello.
That's Stephanie. Stephanie from Idaho Garden Girls. You know, I can't remember everybody, but I try to remember people's names. It's hard, especially when we got a copper coming up. Three of them. Slow down, Jesse. Slow down. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Somebody marked that there's 3 of them, but I don't see any.
Yeah, well, somebody marked them, so they must be. They're chasing somebody. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop,
Not
whoop.
there. So we got 2 more coming up. Oh, looks like a little fox.
Yeah.
Roadkill fox. Let's see. Vineyard Chick says, I don't know. I will Google it.
I think they grow on a tree.
Glenda says, if we visit his dad, he had to hold on to his donuts too. I packed the car full. I hear you. That's funny.
Well, in the 41 years we've been driving, this is the fullest we've ever come back.
Yes.
Full. I mean, every square inch.
Chock
Underneath
full.
the seat, behind the seat, behind our seats.
And none of it's for me.
It's all for y'all.
No. I did get a couple sweatshirts for myself.
There's a few things. You got some
Actually,
stuff for Ian.
The one I have on
We got
is
stuff for Mom and Dad.
from the Looking Glass store.
Yep.
Yep.
I got a Looking Glass hat somewhere.
Bunky says it looks like it's on the tree tip, Santee Lisa. Yeah.
So that's the last of the pistachio trees
Some
right
of
there.
Yeah. Huh. We think they're pistachio.
Oh, you know what?
We think it's a pistachio orchard.
Have I ever been wrong?
I'm just saying, but you can't guarantee it when you really don't know.
I'm just putting two to two together. If they say we're in pistachio land, those got to be pistachio. There's more right there. Look, there's more coming up right there on the right. Those got to be pistachios or pecans. They look too small to be pecans. You see a sign anywhere? We are the pistachios.
So Monkey says
We
pistachios grow in grape-like clusters on the tree, and each cluster may have anywhere from 30 to 50 nuts. So yeah, look, there's clusters up there. You can
Yep.
see it.
And those are cluster bombs.
Okay, and she says the pistachio is a broad, bushy, deciduous tree which grows slowly to a height then spread of 25 to 30 feet with one or several trunks. Cool. It also says it grows best in the desert. In the dessert. She wrote dessert.
In the dessert?
In the
Okay.
desert. Desert is one S, Bunky. She wrote dessert.
So that's your spelling lesson for today, Bunky.
Hey, Lila, how are you doing?
We don't mind helping Mom with your homeschool. So Lisa has to help you. She did take the Evelyn Wood speed reading course, so she knows a little bit about reading. So dessert is spelled with one S.
Well, that's spelling. That's not reading. But
Well,
that's spelling,
but
I know.
where you're reading, she's spelling. Spelling. All right.
Socorro County line. Yep, we're 34 miles away.
So you're welcome, Grape Jams.
Sir Grace says, yeah, I'm always the one on top of the car tied to the rocking chair, LOL.
Yeah, right? That would have been my next... Well, you know what? Next time I come, I probably won't have the flat top on my truck back in the back. I'm gonna have a camper. I'm gonna have a...
She says, sorry, Daddy says he likes it better in dessert, like ice cream.
Exactly, right?
Pistachio ice cream?
Pistachio ice cream. I've had it. It's good.
No, I just like to eat the pistachios. The bag we get from Costco, which is
but we get
peppered.
the spicy ones. We get the spicy pistachios. They're good. And they're already shelled.
No, these are the ones that you shell.
No.
I like the ones that you have to shell because it takes longer and you don't eat as many.
Yeah, but
Jerry
the
said,
shelled ones are so much easier.
Camper shell?
Well, you know, it's going to be it'll be not a camper, but it'll be they call it box top, I guess, or it's level with the top of your truck.
Dez says the bug is over, but the wounds in my legs are getting worse. But that is life. Oh, Dez, I'm so sorry.
Wow, have you got your
stuff to put on him, you know, and
Dez, have you gotten your new wheelchair that Yes Barbecue got for you? Have you taken receipt of it yet? Apparently, and that live is coming up where Yes Barbecue's putting on a kind of like a GoFundMe or whatnot. It's not a GoFundMe, but it was
a fundraiser. Yeah, March
7th.
First weekend, or it's a Thursday night, I think.
March first Thursday in March. He's having a fundraiser live to help pay for her wheelchair.
The 2nd, March 2nd.
If you guys are available around that time to check in, or if you just want to donate, you can't make it to the live. You know, I'm sure Yes Barbecue would appreciate it, and so will obviously Dez will.
George Orange says we shell a bag while we watch TV, then they are ready to eat when we want them.
Yep.
Oh, but then you can eat the whole bag at one time. No, if you shell them
and
as you eat them as you shell them.
It just lasts longer.
Yeah, they seem to last longer.
And then you get to lick your fingers after you're done.
Yeah.
But you know what? You got to have your pistachio bowl. There is such a thing.
Vineyard chicks that I am with Auntie Lisa. I like shelling them. Also, they are not cheap. Mom said no. Actually, they are not cheap, but
The ones we get are cheap because we get them from the Philippines. We get the ones from the Philippines and they're real cheap. Real cheap.
pistachios.
Yeah, they come with no nut and no salt.
No shell either. Huh?
No, all you get is the shell.
So you suck on the shell.
You can't get no cheaper than that. You just said you want pistachios. You didn't say you want pistachios with a nut and salt.
That's a Crossfire little sports car.
But what were we talking about?
Pistachios.
Pistachios.
They grow on trees or shrubs, but they're deciduous.
Yep.
Deciduous.
You know, see, folks, you just guys don't know how much you're homeschooling these vineyard chick girls. See, by her being in the chat, she's learning a whole lot.
I know. I'm surprised your mom didn't let you stay in so long.
You can't, well, because she's learning stuff. If she was just in here, jaw jacking, taking up space. No, she's not jaw jacking. She's responding. She's googling.
Although she's watching this,
she's watching the video. She's watching the scenery.
The scenery.
She's getting her geography done. Saying, look, I went all the way from Oregon to Idaho to Utah and Colorado and now in New Mexico. And tomorrow she'll be in Texas. Oh my goodness. Who gets a geography lesson like that?
She says, they don't have them in the Philippines. I asked Mama. She's been in and out lurking for a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's okay, yeah. We appreciate you, monkey girl.
Yeah. Let's see. Now we got.
Can't wait to meet you guys.
We need to. Next time we go up to Oregon, we ought to go straight up. Straight up.
And then across.
Straight up.
With me because we've not been through.
We'll go up. Yeah, we'll go. But I don't know if I want to go to Michigan. I think we need to have them meet us in Oklahoma halfway.
I don't think Oklahoma is halfway.
No, it's not. Well, I don't know. Texas, it takes about 6 hours, 6.5 hours going north to get out of Texas.
And it's Friday night with Auntie Lisa and Uncle Jason.
Or 7.
It'll be Saturday night tomorrow too with us.
Saturday night.
Yeah. No,
or live at 5.
Friday. They're at Friday night with us.
Yeah. So what time is it? When does Brenda go on? 15 minutes.
Who does that? That's right.
Yeah, who does that?
Oklahoma's halfway? No, I don't think so, Bunky. I think it's...
No, I think it's a little bit higher. I think it's a little bit higher than that. Yeah, I may be wrong. Maybe Missouri. Hey, we can meet in Stark City, Missouri. And we'll stop and visit with the bunkers. the butlers. The butlers.
Jerry and Susan.
And then we'll go on up to Michigan and go straight across.
Look, there's Linda. Better late than never.
And we can meet Linda as well. We might have to do that. We meet Linda and whoever else is on the path. We'll call it Lazy Days World Tour.
No, U.S. tour. We're not going around the world yet.
But we're meeting the Filipinos, and they're from the other side of the world, so it's a world tour.
Well, but she lives in Michigan.
Yeah, but she's still Filipino.
But she lives in Michigan.
She was born in the Philippines.
Salinas. Pueblo Missions National Monument. Salinas.
Yeah. Now look, isn't that a picture perfect kind of scenery? Almost like you're in Arizona. See how you have different colors of the mountains? You got the darker one, the lighter one.
Mountain air.
It's beautiful. That's
Look,
gorgeous.
Gladiator. Looks like our color too.
That's gorgeous right there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's
gorgeous and tremendous at the same time. Gorgeous. That's your English lesson for today, Bunky. Gorgeous. It's a made-up word I made. Gorgeous.
Jerry says that sounds good. You can stay with your RV. Indiana is just below Michigan, so see, there's Grace and Fire.
Yep, we can stay right there. We can stay right there with the official, Ann Lynn.
Christine says, "What about me?"
Christine's on the way. We hit 10 killer. Then we keep going up. In fact, we're going 10 killer in next month. That's April, right? Not next month. 2 months. In 2 months, because we're still February. We just go to we go to 10 killer, and then go straight on up to Stark City. Then we go straight on up to Indiana. Then we go straight up to Michigan, and then that's when we run out of gas.
Yeah, probably run out of money for gas. If you come to Indiana, says Glenda, I'll take you to a KFC or the original Texas Roadhouse.
I'd rather go to the original Texas Roadhouse than the KFC.
Can you spell it, Uncle Jesse? Says Bunky.
Yeah, IT.
Oh, that's wrong. Jerry says we have a lot of space for RVs.
I answered her question. Did she not say, can you spell it? I did. IT.
Yeah. Linda Peterson said, told another channel about you to subscribe to you. Ring your bell. Ring, ring, ring at Lazy Days.
Yeah, ring that bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
How are you doing, Leanne? You and Dad have the same answer, LOL. Says Bunky.
I think we're a little bit alike there, Bunky. I think we got
maybe a little bit too much alike.
I think your dad and I are kind of right. We were kind of cut in the same week. I don't know about the same mold, but the same week.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous and tremendous all at once. I mean, look how beautiful that is.
There you go, Glenda. The original is in a mall, one-stop shop. That's right.
No, but it's not a mall full of thrift stores and antique stores.
65.
So that makes a difference.
Speed limit. And they double in construction zones. Oh, Leanne, she's just got a home from a 4-day quilt retreat. That's why we haven't seen you for a while.
Hey, I bet you covered a lot of ground.
4-day quilt. So Leanne, did you have a quilt that you guys finished, or that you finished there, or that you worked on, or you made new ones, or you did the ones for the Quilts of Valor?
Sevillita National Wildlife Refuge.
1 mile. Un mile.
La Java. La Jolla. No, it's La Jolla. Waterfowl Management Area.
Road trip from Oklahoma to Michigan. I'm in, says Christine.
Come on, Christine. We can just jump on in, and we'll go up to Michigan and visit the Vineyard Chicks. And we'll sit there and we'll go in the music room and we'll jam with them.
Yeah. That would be fun. I was waiting for that.
Rest area, 3 miles. You need to rest? No? Okay.
No, my butt hurts already.
What? You got no butt.
Sitting down. Well, that's why my tailbone hurts.
Well, then that's what you need to start saying.
Okay,
my tailbone hurts.
Yeah, but now I gotta work on getting rid of this extra skin. Vineyard Chick says, we have room for the RVs. Glenda says, I'm resting right now. I'm good. Oh, Leanne says, I got 2 aprons, a zipper pouch, and a few blocks done. That's nice.
A quilted apron. I gotta see that. A quilted apron.
Those are, well, anything homemade is nice.
Yeah, especially when you can make a home. That's nice.
It is 60 degrees out. Can you believe it?
Bunky, I got a question for you, Bunky. Why do they call them apartments if they're together? How can they be apartments if they're stuck together?
Linda says they're fun to do, quilting aprons.
Quilted aprons. I can't tell what that license plate says. Does that look like New Mexico?
Lila says you guys are definitely educated.
Of course, we're educated.
I think it is New Mexico.
Yeah,
it's the green.
It has a little star in the middle, that little sun star.
Yep, I believe it is.
So I didn't know Lila was in the chat.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
Lila.
think she just came back in, or she was lurking. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's
I know Lila's been working on her video, her entry video. I'm sure she's going to have one before Sunday.
Leanne says, I featured one of my new aprons in my video that I posted today. Oh, we've been on a live all day, Leanne. Otherwise, we probably would have seen it. I will check it out later.
Yep. Is it still 65? 75.
75 now.
Whoa.
Rest area, 1 mile. Speed limit, 75.
See, this land is just like, I don't know what you would, if you want to live out here, go ahead. I mean, that's just too roughing it for me. I don't mind trees and creeks and,
a river.
Some trees.
Oh, Christine just picked up her new glasses. Woohoo!
All right.
Now this is a better view because it's you can see the mountains there and everything. But the terrain right here around us.
Yep. Oh, look at the rest stop.
Dry.
That was pretty neat. Pretty nice. Pretty nice restaurant.
Oh, it's got little like picnic table cabana thingies.
They're all covered.
Yeah. That's neat.
It's like to protect you from the sun or the snow.
Blow the 18-wheeler horn, Jesse.
Blow it? We gotta wait for a car to come by, a truck to come by. You don't just get a horn just from the middle of the air. Truck's gotta come by.
Go by this RV.
You think he's got an air horn?
Possibly. You never know. He's got one of those rocks too.
Yep.
He had a little Yorkie in his lap.
Yep, he had an air horn. All you gotta do is, pump your arm up and down, and they beep their horn.
Christine's cousins live in Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Holy moly! Are they Cherokee? Are they Ute? Are they
CRUCES?
Or are they Navajo?
Hey, into the mud with Maggie Moo.
Megan, what's going on?
How are you doing?
That's one of the top winners from Thursday's crafting chat. And she's actually with Mom and Dad right now. She came back down to visit with them.
Yeah.
Civiletta.
Glenda's like, it's the best when you get new glasses. I just got mine a month ago and I was like, I can see again.
Right?
Linda says, oh really, Christine, were they on top of your head for safekeeping? And she says, exactly, I can see now.
Son.
Hi, Auntie Lisa and Uncle Jesse. My turn now. It's Trey.
Oh, Trey's taking over. They look like they handed over the baton.
Yeah, Trey's in the driver's seat now.
Trey, since you just got here, I gotta ask you, and I need your honest opinion. What'd you think of our thumbnail that Critter Creek did for us? And that's just the first version.
Yeah, he's gonna work on moving Toby a little bit to on my side.
And that's not all. He's going to work me up a version for Christmas, a version for Easter, a version for Hanukkah, a version for. He's going to have a version for every holiday. July 4th. I'm going to keep that boy busy.
Lila says my grandson is laughing so hard. He said that was cool. It sounded just like it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what they sound like. Hey, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
She was just looking at it. It looks so cool.
30 cows.
Yeah, Christine says, I love your thumbnail. Yes, he did an awesome job. I mean, he just blew us away with.
Yeah, he blew us away, and he did it so quick.
Yeah.
Svolto, 12 miles. We're 12 miles from wherever this hotel is at.
Oh, Christine says you need a version for National Christine Day.
That's
right.
A National Christine Day.
Three horses.
Oh my God.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cows, no babies. Oh, there was one place in Oregon that we passed.
It
Seemed like every cow out there had a baby next to it.
Yeah.
And it was probably like 50 or 60.
That was when we were on 319 that rode around
395.
Christmas Valley. 395.
It was a lot.
Christmas
And it's
Valley.
Like, wow, look at all those babies. And some of them were really, really little. So they were fairly new.
Yeah, that was at Christmas Valley.
James Hall is still in here too.
Hey, he still has his hall pass. Come on in.
Glenda says, I just realized Mickey drew you guys in your chairs. OMG, he amazes me with his drawings.
Right? I'm telling you.
Exactly.
You know? I was wondering when I was going to...
Yeah. When you were going to be slim?
I was wondering when I was going to be slim and able to sit in that Adirondack chair.
That's funny because I've never worn those kind of sandals that he had on my feet too, but that's okay. Hey, he gave me pretty feet.
Yeah, right. And Toby was in there too, right in the middle.
Oh, Christine said it's calving season. Okay.
Calving season, yeah.
Mountain in front of you got a name? I don't know, Lila.
Well, we're whistling down the road. It's
nothing.
got a name. It's got a name.
So let me look at my rant right now, eh?
It's Mount Dino Poop.
Hey, you weren't in here earlier when I was looking at this, and it says there's a city called Truth or Consequences.
That's right. There is Truth or Consequences. That's on the road further east. Further
south.
west. It's on the west side. It's that way. Truth or Consequences.
It's on 25 down south to before Las Cruces. It's the way we're
It's
going.
on this road here?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
I am. I'm looking at it right here.
Okay.
Truth or Consequences. So, we're almost to Sapporo, so that could be...
It says 9.4 miles.
Yeah, so...
Hey, is Brenda showing up to have... Can they tell Brenda's fixing to go live? If she is, we're going to do it, pop off. You give her respect her time.
I don't...
Did you see
Yeah, I don't see... That's on the Magdalena Mountains, maybe?
Magdalena.
South Baldy, is that about 10,783 feet?
Yeah, that's about 10,000.
Magdalena Mountains.
Magdalena Mountains there. Who was that, Lila? Asked
Yeah,
about that?
I think it was
Magdalena.
I think that's what it is.
And you know how she found that out? No, she didn't Google it. No. She looked at her Rand McNally off-grid GPS map. That's right. If you don't have a Rand McNally off-grid GPS map in your truck when you're traveling, you're missing out.
Oh, Peaceful Desk goes live tonight at same time as Scott, 7 Central.
Oh, okay. Well, then you have to open up two devices. I had that last night. I had 2 devices open. I was modding for My Wild Home and modding for Ginger at the same time. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and you talk about listening to 2 different conversations at the same time. My head was spinning. I felt like Willie. Will it go around in circles? Will it go around? Yeah, that's Mount Dino Poop. A dinosaur left that dump there millions of years ago and it's petrified into rock.
Yes, Trey says Miss Brenda's going live now.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I know, Lila, right? Brenda usually does a pop-up live at 2 o'clock in the morning or midnight, 11, and goes till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
And she'll say, pop up, I'm bored.
Yeah.
Really? How about pop up in your bed and go to sleep? If I'm bored, I'm going to sleep.
6.6 miles.
Well, we're 6 miles. I'm sure Brenda won't mind me going another 6 miles before we cut out. But man, we can't thank you guys enough for riding along with us on this long, lonely ride, dusty ride.
Oh, Dayz says, you all would have a better time than Scott Sunmine. I offer no content, just chatting. Well,
that's all Scott does.
Well,
Trust me.
Yeah, that's
they're
what we're doing here.
They're the same.
Chatting.
Yeah, he's just chatting, just like us.
Yeah, no worries, Dayz.
We're here when you need to talk, it says there. What does it say?
Oh, Leanne says she posted a new jam video today.
Jamming with the Mennonite.
Svolto, 5 miles.
Oh, Hidden is 3 miles away.
Brenda just went live.
Yep. We'll have to show our respects. We'll go over there and say, well, we're fixing to just go to bed. I'm bored. Sorry, Brenda, I can't stay up for your live. I got to go to bed.
Yep. Jesse could do that to someone. I couldn't be that. Well, not necessarily me.
Oh,
I mean, they know he's joking, but still.
Well, I hope they do. You'd be surprised. There's some people who don't know you're joking.
Lila says, Levi and I have enjoyed the ride. Thank you. You're welcome, Lila. Don't hit this person walking on the road.
No, I'm not going to hit it.
They've been
Poor
walking
guy.
a
He's going
long way.
up. I don't even have room to give him a ride. If I wanted to
know.
give him a ride, he'd have to strap on the back on the top of the back there, and there ain't no way I'm doing that. My luck, he rolls off, gets killed, and he blamed me for it.
Ooh, I made balsamic onion jam and slapped it on Delmonico steaks.
Oh
Yum,
my goodness!
Yum.
Delmonico steaks with balsamic vinegar. Oh my god! At least I made a balsamic plum.
Yeah, but I've also made the balsamic onion.
Yeah, too, the onion too, but the
Awesome.
balsamic plum, and that was amazing.
That we substituted that for
Cranberry
sauce at
Yep.
Thanksgiving. Not this last year, but the year before.
and the balsamic plum with your turkey. Oh my goodness, you would have no idea
it was good.
how good it came out.
Glenda says she's hanging. Scotty Tahati says, if it were not for your lives, I would lead a boring life.
Hanging with the hanging with the
appreciate you, Scotty.
lazies, cruising with the lazies.
Scotty Tahati, we appreciate you.
State
Liz
police.
says, I'm staying until you end the live, but also have them open. Lila says, Levi is rolling.
Everybody needs to go pay some respects to Brenda and just say, hey Brenda, Jesse sent us to say hello, but we all got to go to bed.
Oh, we're going back to Jesse's.
We're going back to we're going back to the hotel.
Oh, it's going to be right up here off the freeway.
Yep, right here off
We
the
don't
freeway.
even have to get off the freeway.
It's going to be on California Street. Can you believe it? I'm going back to California.
Exit 150.
Yep. In 1.5 miles away. I hope it ain't no Roach Motel. I hope it looks as good as the pictures.
To be live. Yes, guys, how's this going? It's late here in
To
UK,
be
but
Irish.
But had to pass by. How's the road treating you?
Oh,
Pretty
lovely,
good.
lovely. Can't complain. It's just, hey, what very large array of what? Telescope.
Let's see it. 150. This exit.
150.
R&W Farmstead. Tony Wash. Hello.
Hey Tony, what's going on?
Hit the hearts. Probably bumpy.
Yep, we're in
Socorro.
Socorro, New Mexico.
Yeah, Sir Grace said,
Fixing-
don't tie him to the bumper, not like Clark Griswold did to the dog, LOL.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we're fixing to hop off of here.
We're gonna go
Get
get
to
our
our
hotel,
hotel,
check in, go get some dinner.
See if we find a. Well, they should.
Maybe
have
we can find a Texas Roadhouse.
No, but they should have a washer and dryer here.
Yeah, oh yeah, they'll have a washer and dryer. Let's see, where we at?
Yeah, thank you, Linda.
Where we at? Thank you, Linda. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody who come in.
Levi wants you to explain what a Roach Motel is.
A Roach Motel is a hotel or motel that has nothing but either bad furniture, bad smells, bad
Or dirty
furniture, restrooms. I've been in them. Trust me.
And it invites roaches into the room.
Welcome to anything that invites roaches love filth. And what is that right there? Jackson Ranch Steakhouse. Oh my goodness.
I was up here on the left.
Okay, I see it.
Right
I gotta
before-
get in my left lane here. Yeah, there it is.
Right there. There's Burger King and Sonic and
There it is. Best Western.
McDonald's.
Right there on the left, next to that McDonald's sign. Look to the right of that. That's where we're staying. And we got
Roaches
gas.
and bed bugs. I'm out. I know exactly.
Yep.
Idaho Garden Girl. Thank you for the live stream, James Hall. Yeah.
Well, but we're
Wonderful evening.
platinum travelers with Best Western, so that's why we go there. We've got so many points.
Oh, Jerry's working on his first video for the collab.
Yep. Hey, don't
live? No, we're
don't forget Sunday night. We want all of y'all to join the Vineyard Chicks, or join us with the Vineyard Chicks
On the Vineyard Chicks Homestead channel.
at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, we'll be doing well, their normal live that they talk about, and I can't remember who the guest is this week.
Oh,
You remember?
I think it's Joe.
Oh, Joe, Garden State Gardener.
Grow
Yes,
Big TV.
Grow Big TV. He's going to be the guest speaker there. And you know who doesn't like a giveaway more than Joe?
I saw that sign that says hotel lobby. I thought it said Hobby Lobby.
Who doesn't like a hotel? Who doesn't like a giveaway more than Joe? Here we're at the hotel, folks. So Lisa's gonna go in there and get us all set in, and then we'll go from there. Let me turn this around. Thank you for stopping in and sharing the ride with us. We hope y'all enjoyed it as much as we did. As far as the scenery is concerned, Bunky, I know she got her geography lesson for today, and tomorrow she'll get another geography lesson. We can't thank all you guys enough for the support that you guys give us and the love that y'all show and the love that you show each other, right? We appreciate y'all, and we're looking forward to catching some of the live tonight. Remember, tonight is Brenda right now, and Miss Jan, Scott, and then Lisa from Yogi Hollow. So y'all go in and pay show some love and some respect for all those folks.
And Dez goes at 7.
And Dez, that's right. Dez goes at 7 at the same time. So show her some love if you guys don't mind. Let them know we sent you, and we'll see y'all tomorrow on the road, right?
I guess I don't know if you guys get
What's
tired
tomorrow,
of
Friday
us.
or Saturday?
Tomorrow's Saturday, and we have
Saturday.
our live tomorrow afternoon. But we have to be on by 4 o'clock.
But I'll be in the live with in the morning with Mark and Debbie at their normal Saturday morning.
2 old people on a couch.
2 old people on the couch.
2 old peaches.
2 old people on the couch. Tomorrow there'll be 1 old person in a grouch watching.
Because I won't be up.
1 old person in the grouch.
First, he'll probably wake me up because I'll hear him. But
oh, by the way, there, check out
right.
now. How about that new ring I got there, huh? All turquoise, huh?
Silver and
Silver and
Quit
turquoise,
showing
huh? I love it. Mm-hmm. I'm
Happy
back.
birthday.
I'm back in the saddle. Happy birthday. There's my birthday. See, I just can't win. Anyway, thank you guys. We love you. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, be there or be square
or around.
or round. Yeah.